Why can I jump so high?
You got spring legs, dude.
You
Yeah.
you burst out of that hunter like a chest burster. And I'm gonna do my very best.
It's awful hot in there.
Well, that was definitely unfortunate.
Of all the plans to survive the calamity, it had to be stab weeds.
Wonder why they call them stab weed. Ow.
If there's a core, you figure.
Yeah, but what about this treasure chest, bro? Sick. I got a wrist. What? Why would I want that? Oh, it's like a bangle or something. Oh, I already had a wrist? And it lets me flee Gil? And my leather shirt lets me protect girls? Hey, what's up? Is this the place? Oh. Well, yeah, no, I have a ticket. What? But I have a ticket. Don't I? Oh god. Oh god. One? What? How does this... I made that appear. I don't know how that helps me. Oh no. Oh no, I'm incompetent. Menu? Oh no. Oh no. If you have a ticket, get it stamped at the ticket booth in the center of the square. Thank you. I feel like I talked to them twice. That guy's looming monstrously in the distance. Wow. This bow falls much less than the last one. I feel like... Yo. Alright. So you saw how that had nothing to do with my aim, right? Like, that arrow just went wherever the hell it felt like. Like, what... How am I supposed to know that it's gonna fall to the left or to the right? Whatever, we got him. That counts. Your aim stinks. Nah, man, that... I mean, some of it was my aim. I feel like I adjusted properly, and then the arrow just went somewhere else. Sex with the homies. Just to make sure that your bond is strong.
Completely dispassionate.
Mm-hmm.
You do it because you're bored. You're not even into it.
You do make eye contact the entire time because you don't want to chicken out. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Zero says, I said sex isn't a main priority. I didn't say I'm not easy when someone's hot, Lamau.
All right, Panda, right.
Yeah?
You'd help me out if I was in a bind, right?
What kind of a bind?
Listen,
I think you fucked up B and C, brother.
Whatever. We ride. Speaking of riding.
Jesus Christ, bro, you're fucking drunk.
I like to edit my face so I look really handsome. Then I make fun of people who aren't as good as me.
Jesus Christ. It's fucking dark, man. It's like truly.
I'm basically a hero.
I'm a dumbass. The helmet isn't for me. The helmet's for the bird. It's a bird's helmet. It's not a helmet for the falconer. It's a bird helmet for the bird because their eyes are so good. That makes way more sense. I'm getting there. I understand. When I said a helmet for the falcon's funk, you were like, how the fuck does a helmet help that? Is there someone who has such a good like voice or whatever that their cough also? Is that a thing? Did I just make that shit up? Is there someone who's like, oh my god, his cough was so sexy? Oh my god, I can't believe it. I want him to cough in my direction. Please. Just cough one more time. Just one more. I want to etch it into my memory.
Panda, what's one of your wrist lines?
Dude.
Off the top of your head,
All
gun
right.
to your head, you've got a raise.
Okay,
you
fine,
had
fine. But this one's, it's like a nuclear option, all right? Only use this one if
Okay.
you're
Okay.
serious, right? You end up married and shit. Don't come back to me, right? You
Okay.
ready? All right. Look, I need you to ask me basically any question, right?
All right. Hey, how are you doing?
please, please.
I see. Are you on your knees while this is happening? Please, I just want love. I just want some love. I'm so lonely.
I'm gonna triple check and clip that bitch.
Apple says, see, when you are the oldest female growing up, make it your mission to like make sure the boys understand what you have to watch out for so they don't also be creepy. Desensitize them so that they aren't creeps. Apple, what do I do that's creepy? Apple, I'm asking for a friend. Theoretically, what does someone like me do that is creepy? Agatha says it's more common than you think. Yeah, my sisters did that to me all the time. Interesting. Okay, Agataza also, same question. What do you mean? Apple says, don't worry, Panda, you're just awkward. I feel like I knew that. And yet, reading it, like, signals help, but I don't think they tell you everything. Because I think you're presuming that the person sending the signals is like a consistent, you know what I mean? Like altruistic signaler or whatever, and it doesn't work that way, right? Sometimes they send signals that they don't intend to send, and sometimes they are sending signals that they intend to send, but might want to take back later or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, people are complex. I don't think it's that simple. Even on your end by itself, like, you know what I'm saying? Even if you were a perfect at reading people, like, it might not tell you all that you really need to know anyway.
Man, it's so disorientating. I'm not used to this yet. I was shooting through a portal, I'm like, oh, where did he go? I look behind me, he's behind me. I'm like, oh fuck.
Yo, that guy got rocked, bro. I did not mean to play that guy like that, but I ninja'd the shit out of him. He's still wondering what happened. Which is perfect timing, because that's literally the thing Savage was complaining about in that moment.
Mm-hmm.
Did that guy just give up? He was like, all right, yeah, you fucking got me, bro.
That's rough, man. It's rough, buddy. Where you going?
To the next rock? What are you going?
To the next rock, sir.
Talking all that shit, bro. What was that?
I didn't think it was moving. I think I was just getting further away. You know, I think I was backing up my seat a bit.
LA-A, Ladasha.
You haven't got a sister called Ladasha, you fucking liar.
This motherfucker said that my sister's name is Latrine and calls me a liar when I said her name is Ladasha. This fucking bitch.
Yeah, mine was obvious. Yours was plausible.
Fuck you. Why did I switch screens? The ads are happening still. Oh, well, it says the ad break is done here, but it says it lasts for 20 seconds more. Let me know if you're team A, no ads, or team B, still in the ads. I guess team B is not going to say anything, but I would still be able to determine what it is that I want to know by team B not speaking up at all. Wait, no, that's the problem, right? I want to see team B specifically. Actually, team A isn't the problem. Snake says team A. Of course, you're a subscriber. It's different for you. You're above team A. You're team S for sandwich. Congratulations, man. Snake says, I am also a sub. Indeed. See, he gets it. He understands. He knows. What's going on, Taku? How you doing, man?
I'm doing all right.
That's good. so far.
So far.
Snake says, why not Team S for Snake? All of my subscribers are named after you. That's kind of funny. I actually that's like pretty based. It's like, oh yeah, you guys are all called Snakes. And like years from now, people are like, why are we called Snakes? It's like, oh, because there was a, one of my subscribers was called Snake and he volunteered to be what we named everyone after. Like, oh, okay. That's fine, I guess. I mean, it's as good a reason as any, I guess. Like, it could be anything. Don't press that button. Do press that button. Don't have your protect from mage. That's ridiculous. Snake says I would be a legend. I mean, there's no guarantees. You know what I mean? Anything could happen. I said years from now, as if the stream is gonna go on years from now. You know what I mean? Like, again, a plane could crash into my house, and that would be the end of the whole stream career. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I'm gonna recover from a plane crash where I wasn't even in the plane. You know what I mean? I think it's over for your boy. I think it's reasonable for me to turn it in, you know what I mean, as well. Be like, okay, so I was going to continue streaming, but a plane crashed into my house. You know what I mean? Like, I was going to turn in my homework, but you know what I mean? Like, it's not the same anymore. Like, I don't feel as attached to the whole streaming thing after the plane crash into my house. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? I think it makes sense. But yeah, I don't know, man. I'm like, you know what I mean? I'm chilling, I'm vibing, but like, ow. All right, so we got to do some of this. Got to do some of this. We're going to be done in like a couple hours, so it'd just be a couple inventories, I think. That's cool, right? We'll be done with yet another grind, and then there will only be 2 more grinds left, one of which is way, way bigger than the other. It's just the way it goes, I guess. I mean, obviously, there's going to be a grind that's bigger than others, right? But the rune crafting grind is like no fucking joke. We're going to be rune crafting for so fucking long. But think about the greatness that we will have achieved after the fact, you know? We will have ascended to the lofty heights of a maxed account on RuneScape and then literally never played this game again. Yeah, no, not at all. They'll definitely play anytime there's an update or whatever, but but imagine for a moment that we finish this game and we're like, okay, we're done forever, goodbye. It's not even like outside the realm of possibility, to be honest, but I imagine that I will not, you know, hate this game innately in some capacity. It's like, no, I'm sure we can come back to it. No big deal. I have self-control as well. I'm not afraid of getting trapped in the trap. Mostly, I'm not afraid of like returning to this game because like, I don't feel like there's anything that I like care about that I'm going to be like, oh man, I really want to do this thing, right? You know what I mean? Where it's like, oh, well, it's going to consume the stream because I want to accomplish this thing and I want it to be on stream. You know what I mean? Like, I don't care about most things in this game that much. Or I don't care about anything in this game that much, but I don't think I care about most things in the game in general. You know what I mean? So like, I think it's probably just going to be fine. Like, we're just going to vibe and get through it. Most part, at least. Oh, I should have turned on my NPC aggression. It's okay. We'll just run around. Snakes this Inferno Cape. That shouldn't take years. You know what I mean? Like, I imagine if any person, including me, were to go on the Infernal Cape grind, that it would take them somewhere on the order of like a couple months at most. Presuming that they take it seriously and they're putting as much time as I would be putting into it. You know what I mean? I'd be putting at least like 20 hours a week into it, which is like probably something like 20 attempts. You know what I mean? A week. Like, I don't imagine it's going to take me like literally thousands of attempts, because 20 attempts a week is what? Not quite 100 a month. So it would require me to fail it more than 160 times in a row, right? which is totally possible, right? But I would be surprised that it took that many if I was like, you know, properly learning and everything. Like, unless I'm like truly fucking hopeless, you know what I mean? But I don't think it's that bad. I think it's mostly just learning the patterns and, you know, clutching it up. Mostly. I don't see it being that bad. On the scale of, you know, a month or two, you know what I'm saying? And that's actually like a way underestimate. I can maybe squeeze in like an extra 10 hours a week, you know, an extra 50%. So it's less 160 and more 240 or whatever, right? It's possible, right? It depends on how much time I'm like trying to put into it and all, as is always the case, right? But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. But there's Coliseum, there's Inferno, and I wanted to do a little bit of Gauntlet, but I think that the Gauntlet's gonna be like way less. I think Gauntlet's like the amount of Gauntlet that I really want to do is like a day. You know what I mean? I just want to like get into Gauntlet and be like, yeah, I can learn this. You know what I mean? Like I want to be able to deliver on it such that I feel like I, you know, beat Hunleaf and without getting like extremely luck sack. You know what I mean? That's really all that I want. It's like, yeah, no, I did him. I could master this if I put more time into it. That's really all I'm looking for. Whereas Inferno and Coliseum, I wouldn't mind getting luck sacked. You know what I mean? I wouldn't mind just, you know, them missing fucking getting chanced 15 times and beating Soul Herited. You know what I mean? That would be fine. I'd be okay with that. It's like, yeah, no, I got my shit. I'm good. Goodbye. Same thing happened with...
It's pretty hard to be chanced at Zook.
I think so as well. But, you know, still. Oh, well, actually, you know what? Through the Inferno, though, you can definitely get chanced, you know? So, like, I'm not going to get, you know, to wave 60 or whatever. And they just happen to hit, you know, 4 zeros in a row. And I'm like, oh, I got to try it again later because I definitely didn't deserve to live. Like, fuck that. Nah, man, we take that. We take those. You know what I'm saying? I just don't feel the same amount of like mastery or attachment, especially when it comes to Inferno. That one's like too much of a marathon for me to be like invested in any capacity in like doing it the right way as opposed to just getting it done at all. But I don't know, maybe I'll change my mind when I, you know, luck sack 407,000 times all the way through. Literally never pray correctly, but never take any damage. A spotless Inferno. I doubt it. I truly doubt it. But we'll see. We'll see. That's a future problem, not a now problem. Speaking of future problems, so we're looking at this attack level, right? We're going to be stopping, obviously, before we actually get it, presuming that Savage is going to show up today. And if not today, in the future. Doesn't really matter when. And then we'll switch to the Veil Totems, which he gave us markers for, which I'm going to have to try and, like, buy. It's a little weird because the markers that he sent were, like, in a TXT file or whatever. Just because there's so much of them, I guess. What do you mean changed language? That doesn't make any fucking sense. Oh, maybe I should end this as well. Oh my god. What? Is it like that many characters that like it doesn't even want to? Yeah, no, it hates it. Okay. I can't transfer it from one computer to the other easily though. That's why I did all of that for no reason, because I really just need to open it over here. That's fine. That's why I didn't do it before either, because I didn't want to like mess with doing it on this computer, but Okay. So in theory, if I just do import. All right, well, it said 111 ground markers, so that's probably right. It probably isn't necessary, actually. I was gonna pin it, but like, realistically, he's probably not gonna care about this. Like, if he ever wanted this, he probably would just log onto his account and get the markers that way, rather than going through our DMs, right? I really like to categorize things to store things that might be useful later. I feel like it's important for like taking notes isn't very useful unless you have a good storage system for your notes. You need to be able to surface the things that you wanted to save for later in a way that is convenient and also comprehensible to your future self. It doesn't matter how many notes you take if you flood, like if you take notes on the right things but they're stored in the wrong place, you'll never know. And if you take too many notes, you'll never find the thing that you wanted to actually have in the future. You know what I mean? So I feel like the logistics of notes are almost more important, than what the actual content of the notes are. Like if you have a good enough storage system for your notes or an organization system, you don't even need to be the person who made the notes, right? That's what a search engine is. Like, as long as you can query the storage well enough, you know what I mean? If you can find the things that was stored in the notes, you know what I mean? Like, you'll be fine. You'll be able to cheat your way through. That's what data access can grant you, you know? Good data entry and data access can make a huge difference in your life. Though I doubt most people need like a repository of information in their life in general, but like, you know, if you were playing old school RuneScape without the wiki, for example, right? Anytime you or your friends made a discovery, it would be pretty important, I think, to catalog it so that you wouldn't have to learn the same lessons over and over and over again, especially if it's like a niche enough thing, but also an important enough thing, right? Because there's all kinds of stuff in this game that you would like, in theory, have to learn, right? Like, talking about Jad again for a second, right? Like, Jad does this stomp that you have to pray ranged. He stands up. You do mage, right? Like, and that's very important to know. Like, if you get that, if you know it's mage or range, but you don't know which one, it could be over for you right there. Literally one fuck up is all it takes at Jad. So like, it's very important to have that information somewhere. And it's also not obviously intuitive, I would say. The mage one is sort of, because it's kind of like a fiery thing, like the other majors are. But the range, like, I don't know, a boulder, that could mean anything. Like, there are some boulders in this game you protect range from, but there are other boulders you just have to dodge, right? The demonic gorillas will throw a rock at you that you use range for, but they'll make a boulder fall from the sky and you just have to step away from that one, right? Praying range doesn't even help with that. Or maybe it does and you just take reduced damage. But you get what I'm saying, right? Like fucking, what's his name? Baba. Baba has boulders that fly from the fucking sky, and you need to stand next to a boulder in order to protect yourself from that. But in that same raid, Sobek has boulders that fly from the sky, and you just need to protect range from it, right? Like, there's just no way to know.
Them to the boulders thing. Now you can stand next to one of the sarcophagus that are in the room.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's true. It's interesting to see people do TOA at this point, because I've seen like the same like 2 or 3 people do TOA for like a long time, probably like 50, maybe 70 hours at this point. So anytime I see someone who isn't one of those 3 people doing TOA, the subtle differences are like so pronounced to me now. It's like, oh wow, they don't do the mage trap in the same way on Kepri. Like, weird. Okay. There's a warden, a P3 warden skip where you had to tick perfect run into like in a big old explosion so it doesn't do damage to you or something. It's kind of crazy. Saw that like one time ever, I feel like. Like, what the fuck was that? You should be dead. And they're like, yeah, no, it's fine. It's just a strat. Just another strat. In a raid full of strats. Alright, we should change the music. Let's do this and this. Ham-fisted? Sure. I can't believe that the Avernic treads unmodified are better range boots than the Bagasians are.
That's fucked up.
Isn't it? Isn't it though? Like, because the Bagasians don't give range strength and the Avernic treads do. So like, the choice is obvious, right? Like, who cares about accuracy? Ranged already has so much fucking accuracy. It doesn't matter what the other stats the Bagasians give are. It's just not worth it. Like, it's just better. Also, it costs 5 times as much, maybe more than that. I don't know how much Bagasians are right now. If they're 50 mil, it might cost 4 times as much to get the Avernic treads. But still, like, better is better. And that's just for range. Like, even if you only were interested in ranged bets and slot gear, you would still use the Avernic treads. Disgusting, man. Disgusting. Wah. I don't know what that note. Oh, is that the sound of these guys dying? They go wah. Maybe that's what that was. I don't know. Is it when I drink a potion? No. Is it when I use death charge? Maybe that's what it is. When I use death charge, it goes wah. I have to wait another minute in order to find out. I'm very curious. I want to know. Go on then. Yep, that's what it was. It goes woo, wah. Oh, and it also goes wah when I kill someone. It goes wah, and then later it'll go wah. Thanks, Death Charge. I appreciate you. You're one of the like silly things in this game that most people don't really use, but it's very cool. And it's on your Arceus spellbook, so it's very convenient.
Death Charge?
Mm-hmm.
I feel like it's more popular than people think.
Really? So you use it for Krill. What do people generally use it for if they don't if they have a light bearer? You know what I'm saying?
For being on Arceus spellbook, and it has a spell that you can pretty much use for free.
So anytime you have thralls, you can benefit from Death Charge is basically the idea, is what you're saying?
Yes, because it's on the same spellbook.
Mm-hmm. I got you. That makes sense. That I was saying that same thing myself, but I didn't consider how frequently. I don't know. It depends, right? As long as you're speccing something and you're using thralls, though, I suppose Death Charge would be useful to you. Unless you always end up with full spec every single time anyway. It depends on how long the KC is, right? Because if it's like a 5-minute KC, in theory, you would just get the spec back anyway. Maybe. Unless you execute with the spec. Yeah, it's pretty likely that you would be able to get some value. Unless you only use the spec to open, right? Like a Dragon Warhammer type thing. Generally, I imagine that you're probably using the spec such that it's worth it. Even as an opener with like Voidwaker spec on Vardorvis, you would still want to make sure that you get any extra spec energy that you can, as long as you aren't already at 100 when he dies. And Vardorvis is obviously a short enough kill that you will benefit from the death charge. Actually, is it obvious? Maybe it's not obvious. I think it is, though. I think he's like as short as like a minute and a half or some shit. Maybe even 40 seconds or some shit sometimes, depending on who's doing it. They're cracked out of their fucking mind, doing big damage left, right, and center and all that. Look at this. Justiciar. Right? Yeah. Wow, look at that guy. I used to always call it Justicar because there are... It's kind of like a class, I guess. It's like a job, like in a Final Fantasy, like in a fantasy setting or whatever.
Because it makes you just a color.
No, well, I mean, actually, now that you mention it, there is a weird thing about this Justicar that has a car. We'll get to that in a second. But yeah, it's just like it's like a monk. They're like they swear themselves to a code that they have to like enforce and live by or whatever. They're like they're kind of like cops, but they're like monk cops that operate independent of like any state. You know what I mean? They just like enforce the code, like not just religiously, but also like so strictly that it's like a real problem for whoever is in their way. So everyone just like swerves around them. But yeah, they're called the Asari Justicar. I'm pretty sure they're not just Justiciars, which is what this game has as far as the armor goes. But also Baldur's Gate 3 has them, the Dark Justiciars, pretty consistently. It's kind of a recurring group or faction. Sorry, Justicar. Yeah, they're Justicars for some reason. It really seems like they might have been trying to say Justiciar, or maybe there's like an English thing versus an American thing, you know what I mean? Where it's the same word, it's just we say it as Americans differently and spell it differently to match, you know what I mean? That's possible. But anyways, yeah, so there's a particular Asari Justicar. Her name is Samara. She's mainly in Mass Effect 2, but you see her in Mass Effect 3 as well. Sort of. You can see her in Mass Effect 3. There's stuff. But anyways, the thing that's weird is that you discover her on this planet, right? And the way that she got to that planet, according to the Shadow Broker files, is by using her family car, which would be fine because it's her family's car, right? Except she has no family members at all except for her daughters, and all of her daughters live on this one planet. Well, you kill one of her other daughters, but the remaining two daughters that she has live on this planet together, and she and her daughters have both given up all of their worldly possessions. So it's like, did she steal this car? Like, is it because it looks like her car, right? But obviously she gave up her actual car, and she's not allowed to have earthly possessions as part of the code, right? So it's like, how the fuck did this car get there? Whose car is this? Yo, what is up, Agatasa? Agatasa said hello to you, Saku.
Hello.
I know that guy. I know what he's done. I remember. I would never forget. But yeah, we're pumping some numbers, doing some crime. Agadaza says you remember the incident. Let's see. How could I forget? How could anyone forget? That great or good. I quite like Shaun of the Dead and Hot Fuzz. I've never seen the other two movies. It's like Paul in At World's End, I think. every time I've spoken about it to Savage though, he's like, "Oh yeah, those two movies are good. The other one, maybe Paul, is like fine, but the remaining one is like really terrible, like truly miserable." I don't know if it's true. Obviously, I haven't seen it myself, but it's a conversation we've had a few times. Also, shout out to Simon Pegg being in that episode of Doctor Who. It's like, wait a second, I know that guy. Wait a second. He's paler than I remember, but I know him. It's an episode where, like, the media, like the news, is being controlled by, like, an alien that's, like, maliciously trying to, like, control the narrative and, like, make people think, you know, certain things or whatever, you know what I mean? And it's like, being that this is produced by the BBC, I wonder if this is a cry for help. You know what I mean? Do you think that the journalists involved, you know what I mean? Like the media producers are like, help, like we're blinking so that you acknowledge that we need assistance. Please send help. You know what I mean? It's like, oh no, that might be a problem. We should make sure that they're okay. You know what I mean? Do a little wellness check or something. I didn't, but you know, somebody probably should. I'm busy, you know what I mean? I got stuff. But like someone, you know, someone should. All right. So we determined that the answer is not redwoods. It's indeed magic logs. We make magic longbows. And then we follow the path, chart the course, stay the path, stay the road, and then do that until we run out of fletching experience, until it stops giving us dopamine, until it stops sparking joy. I think it's actually going to be quite a while before we are done with this, though. I think it's going to be at least like 4 or 5 days or something like that, like 4 or 5 streams or whatever. Maybe not quite that long, but something like that. I guess it also depends on how you count the streams, right? Because if we only count RuneScape streams, maybe it's slightly fewer, but because today's Wednesday, right? Which means that we don't stream tomorrow, but we will stream Friday. And then Saturday we're mostly vibing, to be honest. We'll do EDF. But other than that, it's mostly just a RuneScape day. Another RuneScape day. And then GTFO and Pickle Pack on Sunday. So just some morning.
Fletching tends to be pretty fast, even without dart spamming.
Darts? It's cool that that's an option to level fletching, but like, there's no way, right? Like, there's no way that it's ever worth it. Like, maybe if you just have billions of gold. But like, why? You know what I mean? Like, how did you end up? Maybe it's you have a different account. And you're like, I'm gonna level up this other account that is not an iron, and by
I pray for the well-being of fletching speedrunners.
True. That's the thing that they do. They definitely buy gold, right? Like, they buy bonds and sell them to Jagex if they're on the up and up. Like, that's the way that they get gold. There's no way that people who speedrun fletching have that much gold where they can just constantly burn it all, right? Agarazis is why fletch. True. I mean, I could have been fletching when I was doing Wintertot, but I would rather get through the Wintertot experience faster. It's like literally just not doing it. I'd rather see the 300k an hour. You know what I mean? It's just better. Actually, it probably doesn't reduce the rate by that much in retrospect, because most of the experience that you get is from clearing from the Winter.kc. So it might have just been effectively free fletching experience. That was weird. Sorry, I went through puberty in that moment. I hope that's okay. I hope no one minds. Oh yeah, I can adjust the audio of my setup with this little spinny wheel. That's fun. I only ever trigger it on accident. There's like a place where I like to rest my phone. There's a spinny wheel on my keyboard. And every time I dongle, every time I dwingle, it's dingle, you know? All right, this guy is wasting my time too much. Somebody sent me a question. Was like, hey, I have a question for you. And I said, what? And they were like, I was wondering if I could ask you a question. And I'm like, the answer is going to be no in a second. Like, like if you don't fucking ask your dumbass question, I'm going to fucking flip my shit. I swear to God, stop wasting my fucking time. I don't do pleasantries very well. I'm going to be honest. I really don't like that shit. It's like, if you have something that you need, fucking say it. I've always been that way though. That's why people don't like me very much. It does remind me though. I need to turn on this fan. There we go. Why does that remind me that I need to turn on the fan? I'm not sure. Okay, so yes, he did waste my time. It was fully a waste. Awesome. Thank God. Now I know never to look at my phone again. I've learned a valuable lesson. Oh, we actually are cruising. It's going great so far. What the? We're so close. We're so close that it's actually great. What the fuck? It's amazing. Damn, I guess we're just gonna like repair our shit and sell it off, you know what I mean? Like, wow, it's the start of a new era. New year, new me. Wow. That's actually kind of exciting. I feel like we've been trapped in this hell for so long. Do I still have that Din's Bulwark? If I don't, I guess it's fine. But if I do, I could actually use that for ZMI, I think. I don't know if it matters, but it might help a little bit. No, hey, Savage.
Hello. Hey, guys.
What are you doing here?
I just woke up.
Wow, I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, it's pretty rough.
You're
It was so hot
almost
today.
well adjusted in a way. You just woke up super early.
Yeah. So I'll be exhausted tomorrow. But right now, I'm fresh as a daisy, you know?
Hmm.
During the nighttime.
That's okay. That's what night's for. Being fresh as a daisy.
It is nice, but like I gotta deal with people in the morning. You know, I think it's better if I'm more fresh when I interact with people, if you know what I mean.
Just pretend you're not home. That's what I do.
I have to leave the home, bro.
What? Just pretend you're not... Pretend you are home?
Like mentally I'm not there, pretend I'm like mentally gone.
That might work.
They'll take my dog away from me.
What?
Yeah.
That's messed up. That's so rude of them.
Yeah, right. Obviously helping the not well person. Man, you're close, huh?
Yeah. We got a nice millie last time.
Oh, a milli?
Yeah.
Did you stay up longer?
What? No.
Okay.
That's just how much we can get done if we aren't doing volcanic mine.
Dude, well, yeah.
That's just the nature. I mean, volcanic mine's just
The nature
slower.
of the beast.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
just a slower skill.
How you doing, Sucker?
I'm doing good.
Oh, good, man. So warm. Let's make it stop.
This dude complains about the heat every year, and he's like, "Yeah, I could spend $60 at most on an AC unit, but then I would get rid of it instead of just keeping it literally anywhere."
No, that's what I say about fans.
No, you say that about AC too.
I don't think I'd get rid of an AC. I just don't think I'd buy an AC. I don't think I can get one for $60, so let me check.
Yeah, I
them.
like my armor class.
I got one for about that.
Nice one, Sucker. Yeah, maybe the market's probably... It's supply and demand, A lot of people in England don't want it, so... So it's more expensive? No, that can't be right. I can't.
You gotta ship it from the United States, you know what I mean?
Maybe. I'll check on Amazon. The first one on Amazon's like £500. That's just for a portable one.
No, you want like a window unit. I don't know what
Yeah,
you mean by
I don't.
portable exactly.
Just kind of put it down in the center of the room, I guess, plug it in.
What the fuck? How does it work? Fucking magic? It got a vent somewhere.
Yeah, I don't think I could actually get a window unit in this house.
Because the windows are fucked up.
Just different, and there's not really much space for a big box. Like, I live in a little tiny English house.
Yeah, but like the window is where it goes. It just goes in the window.
Mm-hmm.
It shouldn't be taking up space that like you are worried about, is what I mean, because it goes in the window.
Then I just can't open the window.
Yeah.
Is that how it works?
Yeah. Well, you wouldn't want to open the window if you had the AC on.
Yeah.
Anyway, but yes. I mean, sort of. The window would be open, except for the AC unit that is blocking it, right? So like, yeah.
So but I need to find someone to install it in England,
What? It just
right?
goes into the window. You just put it in there.
Oh, you have like sliding windows, right?
Yeah.
I'll just go out. I don't think it would work.
Why do your window go out?
The German ones are weird. They like completely fold, like upwards, giving yourself a shade. Like German windows could block the rain if you opened them.
I was gonna say my windows block the rain all the time. Unless I open it.
No. Yeah, from the very top, you could stand underneath it. I mean, yeah. I don't make the rules, bro.
And there's the ones that like they use in Japan as well, but that does require you to have a duct. You need to make a duct for it to exhaust somewhere.
Oh.
You could probably do it though. It's just a duct. It's not that bad.
It seems like a lot of hassle. I know it probably won't be. I'll probably be able to do it in like a few hours or whatever, but I'm not. I never want to. I wouldn't want to install it when it's this hot.
Well,
because I can barely move, and when it's cold, I'm like, I don't need one.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. It's like that's fine logic, except that it's never gonna happen ever.
Exactly. Yeah, that's how most England works. The big supermarkets have them. Oh, that's so nice walking into those. Oh. I've tasted freedom before in the supermarket.
It's funny because if you installed it in the house, if ever you got rid of the house, people would be like, why do they even have that? What a fucking waste. And they would use it every fucking summer.
Yeah.
Every fucking summer.
Oh, they'd put that shit on so quick. I got like my jank set. I got like a fan with like ice cubes on the back of it. That's what I'm dealing with now.
Mm.
It works.
Mm-hmm.
Until the dog takes it. And it kind of takes away my right as an Englishman to complain about the hot weather. Which I only get like once a year, you know?
I'm sure you'll have something else to complain about.
Me? England's perfect. What are you talking about?
What's your most favorite part about how perfect England is?
The lack of censorship and the freedom of speech, obviously.
Mm-hmm. That makes sense.
Yay.
That's also my favorite part about America.
It's good.
Mm-hmm. It's so important that they made sure that it was the very first amendment. They didn't include it originally, but they did make it an amendment.
Like, wait a minute, this is not gonna work on this. Yeah, we gotta add that in. We don't even have anything like that. Like, we never got like a...
Yeah, you
I know
got
Germany has a
common law and
constitution.
stuff.
Yeah.
Your shit like actually just dates back to like literally the Magna Carta. You know what I mean? Like, you just got laws that
Yeah.
are like still in effect technically.
I mean, I think we did invent freedom of speech at some point, but like, we don't have it.
Hey Kolya, what's up?
Oh yeah. How you doing?
Oh, you know Kolya, just barely getting by. Just squeaking out in existence with disassembled
Yeah.
sandwiches.
That's a great name for a German band.
Kolya says that they should be sleeping but feel wide awake. That sounds familiar as well.
Same, bro.
See, if I had that problem, I would simply go back to bed.
It's good advice.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Let's try that. How fast do you fall asleep? Are you tossing and turning a lot, or are you just like straight away?
I fall
Robot.
asleep pretty fast, but it's way worse if I have my phone in my fucking hands.
Mm-hmm.
But like, just simply not having my phone in my hands usually is enough. Kolya says, I think I'll
Got it.
walk around the hallways. Fair enough. What are you
Make
doing?
ghoulish
Creeping?
noises.
Yeah.
Make some. Ooh.
Whoa. Return the slab.
That's a good one. Do that, yeah.
Yeah, I woke up in the middle of the night last night, and I could feel my stomach, like, not quite tossing and turning, but that's the best way I could describe it. It felt like I had swallowed fireworks. That's what was going on. It mostly didn't hurt,
God.
but it was like constantly like popping, gurgling, moving, and swerving and shit. And I was like, that's weird. So I just like continued laying down and waited for it to stop, because I mean, like, what else are you gonna do? Like, that's gotta it.
Have a shit, I guess. You know, other than that,
It
yeah.
didn't feel like that. It just felt like, and like I said, like it felt like I swallowed fucking Alka-Seltzer and some Coke or something. Like, it was just going nuts for a little while. And I was thinking, this is like somewhat uncomfortable, but it's like fine, because it mostly doesn't hurt like at all. It's like fine. Like, I'm not in pain or anything, so I guess it's whatever. And it made me realize that, like, ladies who experience the blood moon,
Oh yeah.
what the fuck? Like, because that shit's definitely painful, and the brain's just like, nah, you don't need to feel this pain. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you don't need this. And yet, blood moon comes around and it's just like suffering for no fucking reason. Like, that sucks. Why don't you just not feel the pain instead? Have you thought about that?
I mean, why is the body like prevent this? I can't, dude. Like, I can't. Why are you making me feel this pain? Like, I know you're trying to stop. That's what pain's for, right? It's like, don't do
Yeah.
this again. Like, what do you want me to do, dude?
Suffer. That's what your body wants you to do. Just suffer for a while.
Damn.
Hey, Reto. Toya says, what's up with the Croco? That's big challenges. How dare you refer to him outside of his name? And he's eating my experience.
He's a hungry man.
Mm-hmm. He needs it. And this is all for him, if you think about it.
Someone told me crocodiles just don't die.
What?
They don't die of old age. They just get bigger.
Not a single one has died? Oh my god!
Someone was saying like they just get really, really big, and then at that point, like that's a trophy, so they die.
They do get big. I think that they will die naturally as well. I think that most things in nature do not die of old age, because most things in nature live too hard a life to die of old age.
It's fair.
But yeah,
Apart from that jellyfish, right? That jellyfish like live forever, kinda.
and lobsters are also pretty well known for similarly living basically eternally. Though I think they do get to the point where they can't molt anymore by themselves. But otherwise, they would be able to continue living as well. Hoya says, intended to chat with a night nurse, but they are making calls.
Cola.
True. Hi, I just need attention. The night nurse is like, yeah, like everyone else, I know.
You need to find some night owl friends in hospital. Actually, a dude.
Well, I guess I need to re-examine my social biases.
Yeah.
Wait, I thought you said nurse, not the doctor. Double down.
Yeah, Collier. Yeah, bro. No, we were talking about the nurse, Collier.
Double down, quadruple down. Call me Pirate Software.
Yeah.
But yeah. So, oh, whoops. Didn't even think about that. I mean, to be fair, when you said night nurse, I thought of a particular dojin. So, like, it's not like I was thinking about nurses in general. It's like, you know, I went straight to porn.
Yeah, it's not as bad if you realize Panda's sexualizing the nurse. There you go.
That's not exactly what's happening, but I do hear where you're coming from. It's more like making a reference to a meme, you know what I mean?
I got you. That's funnier, though.
So what was the plan for attack? Oh, shit. I just had question marks. Quick, we need a plan for attack.
We haven't killed a rat yet.
Why do you want to kill a rat so
Call it
fucking
a
bad?
plan of attack.
Plan of attack.
Stop it. I think planes have an angle of attack.
I think Arco could, like, really... Like, if he was working on a show, he could, like, make all the episode names pretty easily. I think that's his calling.
Did you say Akko?
Yeah, Saku. I know a guy called Akko. Sorry.
I do know there's a guy named Akko, and I'm like, I mean, he probably would be pretty good at that kind of stuff.
I just woke up. Sorry, Saku.
I'm like, I mean,
The point stands.
sure. You think Akko and Saku would get along? Because they probably would.
Yeah, they're both pretty chill guys, honestly.
It's like, yeah, no, I mean, I understand. It's weird that you went straight from Saku to talking about him, but it's like, yeah, no, I mean, I get it. Like, similar vibes in some ways. Having never had a conversation properly with Akko before, you know what I mean? It's like, yeah, sure, I guess.
He's very outgoing, though.
Oh my god, what a weirdo. Koya says, we got a whopping 2 male nurses on our station plus 1 male nurse in training. Why don't you just say 3 male nurses? Why do you got to gatekeep nursedom?
Fake nurse.
Mm-hmm. True. And we got two nurses and one that's just walking around with a lab coat. You know what I mean? It's just a guy. He's got a clipboard and a lab coat. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I've only met a handful of male nurses in my time. I don't know why it is, though. It's like the same sort of profession, right? Doctors and the nurse. I don't know why it's dominated by women.
Part of it's tradition for sure, but I don't know.
Like, I know why garbage men is dominated by men.
Mm-hmm.
Because we're just freaks, you know. We don't care.
Well, he says because he's doing the basic tasks like preparing meals, handing out meds under supervision, and watching a practice nurses.
Okay. Yeah, yeah.
I mean, you
We
say
got it,
that, but
nursing
that
training.
also sounds like stuff that a nurse would also do as well. So, like, I don't know. Well, except for watching the practice nurse. Well, maybe if she's like really bored. If they're really bored, nurses are ladies. I'm sexist. I'm sorry. It's true.
Yeah, next you're gonna say firemen are men. Which I believe.
I think that all firemen are men. Yeah, actually.
Dude,
But
it's
firefighters
2025.
though.
They're fire humans. Firebenders.
Mm.
Firefighters.
Yeah.
Shout out to Fahrenheit
Firefighters.
451.
Yes, sir.
What do,
Cody
you,
says, anyway, I got promising news. What's your promising news?
what do you mean, yes, sir? As if you're allowed to read that book.
I could, but it's not really. Yeah.
Fucking got him.
Yeah. I can play the video game.
Unlock the shit out of Savage. Got him. Heart's easy.
Just hurt me. It hurt my fifis.
It's all right, man. Well, it'll be okay one day, one way or another.
On the 5th of November. Might be. I'm gonna watch V for Vendetta again. Get some tips
Why you still
about
can?
good about good movie making. That's what I meant.
You never know when you're gonna lose access to that particular movie. I hope you have a burned DVD.
I do.
Well, says, I got a new medication and it's starting to take effect. I might have a chance to live much more pain-free. The meds are usually antidepressants, but in low doses, it aids in chronic pain. Okay.
Makes sense. There was like antidepressants that like also there's like antidepressants that also are used for stopping smokers from smoking. It's like Jesus. Multi-purpose, I guess.
Well, that's the way it goes, right? Like if you develop a medicine for
chemical.
something
Yeah,
and
yeah.
then it just
Just
tends out, yeah, it just tends to do this. It's like, well, that's fine.
Sometimes it's better at the secondary thing, like Viagra. Used to be a heart medication. It's just like, yeah, but it also gives you a really good boner. It's like, oh fuck.
Yeah. Ain't nothing wrong with a good boner.
I would never make fun of you for a good boner, but
Thank you.
I'd clap a little bit and go, well done, dude.
Mm-hmm.
You really achieved something today.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Nice cock.
Nice cock. Foya says, I did sports today. Spoken like a true person who does not do sports. I did sports.
What's your favorite sport to do?
What's your favorite sports doing? Koya says, and wasn't near paralyzed in pain. No need to take a nap either. Jesus Christ, Koya. You're falling apart.
On the field. On the sports field, you take naps on the sports field.
Koya says, I actually even managed to go out again and I'm still fine. And this is so
Well, that's
awesome,
good.
but foreign. Yeah.
It's good, man. I'm happy that your life's improving, Collie. I hope it works out for you, man.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Koya. It's just, it doesn't make me less concerned. I don't know if you're aware of this. And today
Every
they
night
didn't
I
even
feel
beat
my
me.
leg.
It's like, oh, Jesus.
Right.
Like, it's hard to say that that's a good thing. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my god, I watched this North Korean guy. Like, he defected from North Korea, lives in America. He's like on the street, just talking to Americans. He's holding a sign saying, ask a North Korean anything. He's just so happy. He's like he's like the happiest guy ever. As he discusses eating rats and stuff, live rats. Like, yeah, I don't do it anymore though, because now I live in America.
Now I get cheeseburgers from McDonald's. It's great.
Yeah. It's so good.
God, I fucking love commercials.
Yeah.
like, Jesus Christ.
Some guy was like, yeah, but it's not exactly free in America. He's like, ah, yeah, you think so?
All right, man.
You escaped North Korea twice, by the way.
Why did
Pretty
he go
impressive.
back? What an
Twice.
idiot.
He didn't go back. He got captured in China, and they took him back. His neighbor informed on him in China.
Mm,
Yeah.
yeah, clearly.
Then he went to the prison for 6 months.
He was like, in the prison was almost as bad as my regular life. They just fed me more frequently.
He did say he got was 50 kernels of corn per day.
Hmm.
Yeah. It's a lot of corn, bro. Stop complaining.
Yeah, man. Well, they didn't pop it for him is the problem.
Okay, yeah, it was horse feed, yeah, just like kernels. So yeah, pretty rough.
Hmm.
It's so funny because you'll talk about that to these people, and then the American guy will be like, "Yeah, I heard like some apps were banned over there."
Hmm.
It's like,
Just some apps.
so how about the entire fucking internet, bro? How about electricity? Come on, man.
Yeah. But like the biggest problem is like the TikTok thing for sure.
Yeah, can't you do TikTok dances in there? That sucks, dude.
Toya says, well, it's called sports on the therapy plan. Okay. We choose on the spot what we do. I played basketball today.
Oh, they have like a selection, a buffet of sports, if you will, man.
All you could sports.
All you can sports.
Mm-hmm. There's basketball, water sports, not that kind.
You're a horny motherfucker, aren't you?
Me? No, never. Not even when I'm really horny. Shout out to Roku.
Yeah, that's true. It's mine, Mara.
Nope. Shout out to
Roku's-
Roku.
What the fuck? He stole
He
that from
deserves it.
me.
He
And
deserves
I
it.
stole that from somewhere else.
Then why would you get credit?
Because I'm the best middleman around, bro.
But also because Roku just does it better. I'm gonna be honest. He's a better voice actor than you are.
Yeah. I mean, all right. Shout out to Roku, honestly. What goes first on the sports buffet? What are they restocking a lot?
Koya says, usually some play basketball and others play badminton.
Badminton.
Yeah, badminton's one of those words that like it's like Wednesday. You know what I mean? Just like any spellings are welcome. Any spellings.
Oh, you ever seen that YouTube channel who just tells people how to pronounce things wrong?
Mm-hmm.
So good.
It's pretty good.
Mayonnaise is my favorite.
Yeah.
Meno de noche. Meno de noche. I really hope someone's learning how to speak English and says that.
Is that- That one Asian woman trying to teach people English, and she's like, "Please give me cock."
Yeah, you say cola, no, it's actually cock. I want cock. Please give me cock. Legend.
I wonder if that's like a mistake that happened, or somebody was like,
Mistake. No, it's she thinks she's right.
No,
I
she
think it's-
definitely thinks she's right, but she didn't learn English by herself. You know what I mean? She had to learn it from someone.
She learned it from another incorrect Japanese person, I believe.
That's
don't think
definitely
someone-
possible, but it's also entirely possible that somebody's like,
If you follow the line down enough, yeah.
yeah. Toya says, I also do darts here and badminton outside the mandatory sports. Also receiving physical therapy for my back next week onwards. Those two thoughts are very related to each other, but that's okay. Koya says, obviously after the sports, bro. That's in context to something. I'm not sure what
The sleepy
specifically.
time.
Maybe the
nap-
horny
nappy-
thing?
No, the sleepy times. Because I asked earlier if they sleep
I
on
see.
the sports field.
I knew it was in response to one of our asides, but I didn't know which aside it was.
Sorry for being silly.
Yeah.
I assume. Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You probably sleep in a bed.
Me? You most of the time, but not all the time.
When he just done with his stream, he just powers down on his chair and wakes back up. Mayo de Noche. Lives in my fucking head rent free, bro.
Mayo de Noche sounds like the night of May, like the month
Yeah.
May, like
Yeah.
Cinco de Mayo and Noche night. Like I think it.
It's a May festival, yeah. We all have
What
it
the
in the
Sounds like
West.
the name of some sort of noble.
Mm. You guys ever heard of the Ballad of Mayo de Noche?
fuck? Oh yeah, that's a drink, right? Like a cask of Amontillado.
Yes. I'd have an entire cask of that. So yeah, attack XP.
Yeah.
Killed rat? Question mark?
Why do you want to
Kill
kill
cow.
rats so bad? You never.
I'm not bi, and
A best control point.
I'm not bi. I'm non.
I'm not. Yeah.
Non-sexual, actually. Sure, go ahead.
Yeah. I don't know.
The difference between
it's how you start-
asexual and asexual.
Oh yeah, I'm asexual.
You and I are not the same.
Yeah.
See, you're asexual. I'm asexual. We are not the same.
I'm the sexual. I don't know. Why not? Why not kill a rat?
I don't know.
You
Man.
do it. You do it in free to play. Have you killed a rat yet?
Probably.
Why are you thinking about killing a rat?
I mean, because you keep bringing up killing rat. I don't know why you
I'm
want to
just
kill
trying to-
rat so bad.
Just trying to get rid of my ops.
I
What about
see.
claiming the XP from a best control point?
Oh, fucking what?
That works. Pest control point for attack XP.
Oh, do pest control? That's fine. True.
Oh, even if you have an extra point, you can just buy it at the shop. You know, that's what you do.
I doubt that I have extra points, right? I definitely did. Well, I might have one extra
Like
point,
one.
right? Because, yeah,
I
they
think
come
it's
in
only
like
one.
groups of 9 or whatever.
Yeah.
You know what I'm not going to do? Get my fucking elite void for the delve boss. That's not fucking happening.
You never got elite void. I thought it was
No, you just
Fine,
needed a full void. You need to get full void in order to get elite void, actually.
Oh yeah, I know.
Yeah, but like in order to do the in order to get elite void, you need to finish the diary. Does that make sense?
Yes, I see. I want to look at attack sources. Maybe there's something fun.
I don't think so. I don't think so, but definitely do check.
What? What happened? I missed it.
I can't explain. I'll have to ask him if I can explain what happened. Somebody just DM'd me something very funny, but it's technically DMs. Does that make sense?
Oh, okay.
So it is unfortunately confidential, but I assure you that it is a funny thing. Also, I was 16,000 experience short, and I need to go make more potions.
Of course.
It's kind of unfortunate, but it's all good.
You got any heads?
Vorkath heads, probably.
Gives you attack XP, but you've already done it.
Yeah. I don't think I have any other heads.
I can give you head.
Yeah, but I don't have heads.
Okay.
I probably could have just used the Moonlight Moss and... Yeah, well, fuck it. It's fine.
We're here now. We spent all that time getting the well, we didn't spend much time, but you know the forestry backpack and stuff.
Yeah?
You can just wear the log basket on your back now. They changed it.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Well,
So actually, dismantling would be beneficial to you now, because it's easier to fill an MD.
no, this is way too many. I don't know how many I'll need, but it's going to be probably less than this. Voices, that sounds so wrong without context. No, it's fine. Just don't make it weird. It's only weird if you make it weird.
you can't give your buddy's head, who can you give head to?
It's about practice.
Mhm.
All right, so
Don't-
I saw this meme, right? And I want you to weigh in on it. I was gonna
Okay.
post it, but I was like, I don't have any place to post not safe for work meme. Like I don't have a place. Like I saw this and I was like, I don't really have like a place that I feel comfortable reposting this. You know what I mean?
Will I be able to see it? Is a question.
Oh no, I'm gonna read it to you. It's fine.
Oh, thank you. I'll close my eyes and imagine.
No, it's like a Twitter thread or whatever. There's nothing to see.
Okay.
So the original post is someone saying sucking cock has a lower skill floor than eating pussy, but has a much higher skill ceiling, right? And
Okay.
and somebody is like tweeting it, and they're saying this is not Gooners Anonymous, and someone replied to them saying your profile picture is literally about sucking dick. That person's profile picture that they're referring to, it's the Overwatch symbol, but it's got rainbow all the way through it. So,
Oh yeah.
and somebody else responds, being gay isn't inherently about having sex, right? And the person who said that they were sucking dick was like, I wasn't talking about the pride colors.
Beautiful.
You play Overwatch, you suck dick.
I mean, that is true.
Fucking got him. So that's funny. But the other thing is, sucking cock has a higher skill ceiling than eating ladies out, eating pussy. Really? How good?
What?
How good can you suck cock? How good can you be at sucking dick?
You could have a teammate. You could do duos,
Because I'm like,
sucking a cock. You can't do duos licking someone out, but you can do duos sucking cock.
Solo instance.
Yeah, it's a solo instance.
I
when you're going
get
down on someone.
that. I get that. That's probably true, at least for the most part. It would be very uncomfortable to have more than one person. But
You there is some things that I think the skill ceiling is higher for.
for dicks,
Yeah, removing your gag reflex, for example. We never have to deal with that.
that's true.
That's-
Well,
that takes
you
training.
might, but that's not because it's unrelated.
Yeah. So I think the skill ceiling is higher, easier for a casual person to do. I think they're right.
Yeah, the
If you're
floor,
an expert,
yeah, it's a lower skill floor, but you think there's a higher
Mhm.
skill ceiling as well?
yeah.
I'm not so sure. I definitely feel like lower skill floor. I definitely agree with that part, but I don't know. I've never had my dick sucked and been like, damn, that was impressive. You know what I mean?
You haven't met anyone in like diamond or above, I don't think.
Yeah,
But
maybe that's what it is.
Yeah.
Because like, it's been fine. You know what I mean? But like, to me, dicks are like ketchup dispensers. Like, if you just like keep at it, it'll be fine. You know what I mean? Like, the ketchup
I
will come
agree.
out.
Yeah, if you want the job done, it's an easy job.
Mhm.
But if you want it done professionally, if you want to get a guy in, I think it's unnecessary work to get done. Like, you can obviously power wash your own floor, but if you get a professional power washer in, it'll be a bit better. I don't think most people would notice a difference though. But there is skill involved.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying though. Is like, but you don't think that because like eating pussy, like you gotta. There's like obviously we agree that the floor is way higher, right? Because you could just like not do good enough at all. Like you could just suck. It'd be bad.
That's a Rubik's cube.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying though. It's like I feel like
Harder isn't
the
always
ceiling
better,
is
like us.
also higher. You know what I mean? That's just the way that I view it though. But I also only have experience, you know, with half of this.
Low end.
Well, I mean, I have half experience with one and half experience with the other, right? Like,
Yeah.
because I do have dick, right? But like, you get what I'm saying. I haven't sucked dick so far.
Never say never.
Never say never.
I tend to agree. There's some high tier strats that women can implement. Or men.
No, only women.
Yeah, only women. It's mainly brushing your tongue a lot when you brush your teeth in the morning. You know, that's how you get rid of your gag reflex.
Oh,
Ladies.
I was like, that's how you suck dick good? Like,
That's how you prep. That's how you prep. Brush the back of your throat every morning. Your body will get used to it eventually, I guess.
Kolya says, I agree with the meme tweet too. And then Kolya said, I am suffering in having to stay quiet. Let me laugh. You can laugh as much as you want. That's up to you.
Sometimes it isn't up to you when you laugh.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, I tend to agree.
Yeah.
But for the casual player, I think going down on ladies is harder because
No,
you know
no doubt.
there's levels, man.
Well, yeah. See, again, basically every dick is virtually indistinguishable from one another as far as like you
Yeah,
could have if you develop
they
your
all want
meta
the same
strategy
thing.
or whatever, it's all gonna work. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, you want pure DPS on a dick.
yeah, exactly,
need-
exactly.
Need a lot of control
hmm
with the other.
Other one of
The other
them is
boss.
a DPS check. The other is like a rhythm game. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, the thing is that we only drop common loot,
it's true.
and they've got some rares there.
Mhm. So
Double rares sometimes.
double. I feel like I'm losing the thread of this metaphor.
No, you never made a lady drop double rares? I did it once. I was so happy with myself.
Awesome.
I don't even get a GC after that. Come on, man.
Oh fuck.
Well, never mind the rats, brother. GC.
Fuck.
Panda just dropped the red. On accident, he accidentally did it, man.
What the fuck does that mean, bro? God fucking
You
damn
shot
it.
your load. You shot your load, bro.
No, I know what that means.
That's what rare means. Dropping a rares.
All right, whatever.
Right, buy a fuck ton of magic logs, bro.
Yeah.
I understand, Savage. Thank you, Collier. You're one of a few.
The proud.
The brave. The sports player.
Oh, this is actually skill 21 technically. It goes from 19 to 21
What? How?
because fishing and mining were done at the same time.
Right, you can sell those redwood logs too. You never need them.
You didn't even get to use one.
I know, right? End of an era, bro. You Fletch now.
I do Fletch now. You're so right.
We all Fletch now.
No, no.
Just you?
I mean, maybe not just me.
Okay. Get your forestry kit out and dismantle it. As well.
That'll be plenty, probably.
Yeah, yeah. If you need more, you can always buy more.
So I want to destroy?
Dismantle. Configure, dismantle. You keep all the bits. You can always put it back together later. You don't want to wear it either, funny enough. You want full graceful. And a knife.
This is the worst thing that ever happened to me. That's an adamant knife. That's not a knife. Somehow
It's
it
an
doesn't
adamant.
work.
There it is.
Somehow it matters what the knife is made out of. If it's not regular knife, it doesn't work as well.
Alright, so now you fill your log basket up. You need to put the shit in your inventory first.
Fucking what?
Yeah, grab the logs and then.
What? Oh, there they
Magic
are.
logs? Yeah. Oh, okay. That's
Yes.
another fair.
Does it matter that it's completely full? Probably not.
It helps, but it probably. Right, and then knife, and for you, probably a teleport, just to get there. Maybe the. What's a good teleport for you? Anything you can wear, maybe?
Yeah. You can teleport nearby-ish. No, Alderan
Yeah,
is not that nearby with the home teleport.
Does a fairy ring will take you right on the path.
Okay.
I know that. I've been going to my house to regenerate, run an energy too, so maybe the construction kit might be good to keep.
Okay.
Yeah, you're good for now.
What if it was AKS? It's not.
Well, yeah. I think it starts with an A.
Auburn Valley?
Maybe. Yep. You want to go counterclockwise.
Okay.
So just follow. Yeah, start on that one. You want to make unstrung magic longbows as you're getting there. You need 4 per totem and 1 log per totem.
Oh, I don't
Also,
have
the
to
plug.
then.
Yeah, plugin really helps. That's the one.
All right. Well, we can do this one.
Yeah, it'll probably fix it next round or whatever. Then you just click on it, and it'll do it for you. Just once, by the way.
Oh, okay.
I was clicking the mad one too. Counterclockwise.
This is counterclockwise.
It is actually, yeah, you're right.
Oh, that one first?
Yeah,
I see.
yeah, that one first.
I
Yeah.
was like, I don't know why there's a fork in the road. I don't know what that means.
So you want to click away as far away as possible and then fletch as you're going.
Hmm. What are these?
If you stand on them both, it'll give you more points and XP. Well, actually no XP, just points.
Oh,
It's not really worth doing it, unless they're in your way.
okay. Oh,
You gotta
right.
put the the knife really helps you as well.
Oh, I see. What is this northwest tile all about?
You didn't get all my tiles apparently. Maybe you missed some, but these are meant to be marked too. Just let you know that you can bank there.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it doesn't look like
Okay.
it'll do all of them. Did the same thing as
Okay.
before.
That's fine. Well, you know, maybe mark some tiles towards that and bit north, I guess. Just so you know where you're going.
Probably do something like this. Oops. Yeah, maybe it just didn't get all of them
Doesn't
when you
matter.
did the export.
Yeah. That's fine. You can just mark them yourself. Yeah, you want a bank here, fill up with logs. There's a boost there, yeah.
Oh.
Sucks that you didn't get all the tiles. There it is. Then after this one's south. And you're always in need of the balls, so even if you make a bit more than you need for the Pacific one, it's always good.
Hmm.
Yeah, you're going the right way. The tiles definitely help when you're learning, but I'm sure you'll get the places right eventually, you know.
Hmm.
And cross this bridge to your east. The shortcut. Log, yeah. I think the knife speeds it up by like a tick or something. Once you get that unlocked, helps a bunch.
Wait, what does 0 mean? Bird?
0 means it. Good question. Hasn't got one log in it, I guess. You want to open your log? You want to pick up the 90 thing there?
Oh, there.
Yeah, that's your rewards for the minigame.
Oh, so that's every time I finish a circuit, basically?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Also open up your log basket, yeah. No, it's hang on. Right click it again. Check, I think.
Check
Yeah,
and
check
empty?
then empty. It's so weird, yeah. I switched it to that by default.
Okay, yeah.
So the two drops you want is the knife and the spool.
Mm-hmm.
The spool will actually increase your XP rate by a shit ton, as well as the knife. Because you can make a fully strung bow here as you're running around.
That makes sense. Oh, I didn't put the bows on the thing.
That was a bit of a nightmare for me, like the first hour. I always forgot. Yeah, the log basket basically stops you from having to bank twice. There's 2 banks on the path.
Hmm. Okay.
Fletch, brother? That's one of the biggest things you can use to fletch a lot of them.
No, wait. I missed this one.
Yeah, you forgot to pick up the... I don't think it matters too much. I think it stays around for maybe a few rotations. I'm not too sure how the reward systems work.
I'll deal with that later then.
Yeah, yeah. I've definitely done a few rotations of picking one up. But like I say, the main thing is as soon as you move from a totem, you want to start fletching. Forgot to do the decorations.
Sure did. Can you go up and down, do you think?
Yeah, yeah, you can. Yeah, you can do them either way. What, you can't? Okay.
No, I'm chopping the willow tree.
Oh,
Yeah, it's a POV thing.
just hitbox things.
It's a 2D game, man.
Yeah. I've seen some people just cut magic logs and doing one of these next to it. It's a pretty good strat. If you need woodcutting XP, you know.
Iron Man behavior.
Yeah. I never got used to pressing the number keys though. I just click them. Because I'm a degenerate who likes to use one hand a lot.
I can use one hand and press the number keys.
Oh, you got the mouse with the number keys on them, right?
Yep.
Yeah, fair enough, fair enough.
Oh yeah. Actually, it's
Yes, what the hell. One more mechanic that doesn't really matter because you've got 99 agility. These end things that are walking around.
Hmm.
If they look at these like molds of mush or whatever they're called, these things you can admire. That thing that's you're walking next to now. So
Mhm.
if they're looking at it, you can admire it and get like some run energy back.
Yeah.
But I rarely run out of run energy here.
Yeah. I mean, I still at full even, so I'm not doing it quite right, but like still, like clearly not
Yeah,
a problem.
Like after a few hours I run out of run energy, I don't even engage with it. I just teleport to my house, use the heavy ring and start over. This one's the main one. After this one, you can get like a bunch of shit fletched at the same time because it's such a long run.
I mean, it's not a bad mini game. It's
No,
definitely
but
gives you a reasonable
Good.
level of agility, if nothing else. Goddamn.
Maybe this path is when you should open your log basket, since it's so short and you can't fletch many. I don't know.
Maybe.
I'm sure there's an optimal time to open the thing, because it's the same every time, right? But I didn't think too much about it, to be fair. You gotta be here a lot longer than I am.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about it. I think it's gonna be fine.
Nah, it's chill, man. It's that fast XP there, it's not even gonna matter. You don't need to optimize too much.
Yeah, I'm still. Oh wait, did I miss one? Oh no, there it is.
Yeah. That's why you go counterclockwise. That happens a lot more if you go the other way,
Weird.
for some reason. Like you're waiting around for it. I've definitely missed one and had to do the full rotation though. Totem? Hello?
It'll go away. You just gotta be patient.
There he is. It's kind of how you know you're doing it right though, if you're waiting for the totems to come back.
Yeah, I think that
Being as
just
fast
means
as
that I fucked it
possible.
up last time
Yeah.
in this case, but
Yeah, maybe. I know if you're fast enough, that should happen more frequently.
sure. But I think at the moment it's not good.
I'm with you.
Oh, chip agility experience? Could never.
Should have maxed, yeah.
Mm-hmm. I mean, this is probably going to be most of the agility experience that I got post getting 99.
True.
didn't expect to have that many.
Yeah, you made like extra boy. I feel you, man.
It's fine. Fuck it. Whatever.
Yeah.
I was like, I'll just store them for a second, but I ended up having way too many. Whatever.
Well, if
They'll
you
be
ever want to
useful
run
the
when
next time I reset.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what I did. Yeah, when I had like less on certain runs, I grabbed them. Gonna sleep. Look, have fun. See you, Collier. Have a good night.
Later, call you up.
You probably want to open these rummage through these remains like every 5k or something.
No, is that where you get the knife from?
You can.
Well, yeah, you
You
can
also
trade
get
it in as
yeah,
well.
yeah.
I just figured it would just be in the pile, you know what I mean? I pick up the shit and
Yeah,
it's just there, but you gotta rummage through it, huh? No problem.
Yeah. Sorry if I'm making a lot of noise. I'm trying to plug in my headset. This is really annoying.
Does sound like somebody trying to plug in a USB cord.
Sorry. I'm in.
Are you?
It was a really... Yeah, it's in. I'm sorry. Don't bully me.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yeah, you pretty much got it, man. Simple as that. When I first did it, I was like missing totems and shit. You're hitting them all, so you're good.
Yeah, the path helps, sort of, mostly.
Yeah, I mean, with the path that's there, I need to see if I can pull this out for you. Hang on, I've got an idea.
Yeah, it's fine.
No, it's annoying me. It's not fine.
It's a little more than I would have done, I'm gonna be honest. There's a lot of fucking...
Yeah, it's extra, it is extra, but I like it because I can turn my brain off more.
I feel like you could have done a third as many and you would have been able to tell where the path was still pretty easily.
Hey, man.
Just seems a little overkill, that's all.
When you're right, okay, but...
Does it matter how many of these offerings that I get when I rummage through it? Probably not, right?
It doesn't matter for XP at all. You need 100. You need 100 offerings to rummage once.
I see.
If that's
But
what you're asking,
otherwise,
yeah.
it doesn't change anything?
No. Yeah, it just increases your You can get more offerings by standing on the little blooms you see on the ground sometimes.
Yeah, it's alright.
But for you, yeah, I didn't touch them the majority of the time. And you will not need more offerings.
Imagine if you could empty your thing while you're doing the thing. OP.
Can you imagine that on RuneScape though? Imagine being able to fletch as you walk to another location, you know? Imagine that in RuneScape. It keeps you doing the animation until you finish, even if you switch directions.
Yeah, you can only do that in old school.
Are you okay?
I'm alright.
He was thinking about it. He's like, I don't want that in my game.
He's like, I need to be a part of this conversation right the fuck now. I know I needed to finish swallowing. But...
Listen, I've done that, man. You don't know until you talk. I'm not sorry. Like, you start to like, oh god, you never done that? They're like, oh fuck, I shouldn't have done that.
Oh fuck, I shouldn't have done that. Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, perfect. Weird.
Yeah.
This thing, this What is this? Log basket? It's kind of a weird item. I definitely understand. I've heard you talk about this log basket since I started playing RuneScape, and it's fucking weird. You'd think it would be way better than it is, but it isn't.
The way you get the shit out of it and stuff, yeah. When it's on your back, it's way worse. Way fucking worse, bro.
Oh, it needs to be like way the fuck over there. Is it weird that I still think about Vanstrom often?
You know of him. You didn't kill him first time.
That's not it at all. No, not first time. I feel like I still haven't really beaten him. You know what I mean? I feel like I just got lucky. Speaking of, probably should put these.
Yeah.
Speaking
For me,
of beating things.
I think I got a bit lucky with Vanstrom too. I died like 7 more times than you. And I was like, then I got lucky once and didn't take all the damage. But I feel like I could kill him like instantly now.
That's part of the thing. It's like even then I feel like I could have done better.
Yeah, go do it then. Get your ass to Priv and fight. Yeah, go get your ass to Priv and try the fucking quest boss again.
You can fight Vanstrom a second time?
I'm pretty sure. Yeah,
Prifdinus?
you can fight a lot of the quest bosses in Prifdinus. Maybe you can fight Vanstrom. Yeah, there's a place like above Prifdinus where you can just fight the quest bosses again.
Maybe then.
Yeah.
I know that you can refight Galvek at the Mist Guild or whatever, but like Prifdinus is a weird place to fight Vanstrom.
Let me look. I'm pretty sure there's a lot in Priv. Hang on.
Somebody should have put fucking bows on this thing, dude. It's crazy. Anyways. Yeah, I don't know which lazy bastard didn't do what they're fucking supposed to, you know what I mean? But like, fuck, the fucking night shift, you know what I mean?
I feel, man, when you're like, oh, what the hell did the night shift do last night? And then you realize you were the night shift last night.
I'm always the night shift, bro. There's only one shift.
Yeah.
Go on then. No. Not doing this again. Can you just... Of course not. Of course not.
Room pouch only, you know, they wouldn't... I know this came out after the room pouch, but lol, get fucked, I guess.
Yeah, it does feel like a get fucked, I guess.
I feel bad for people who get the fish sack. Like the fish barrel in the back that can collect... Because it's the same sort of shit. You've got to take it off your back, then empty it, then bank it. Not even worth getting.
I mean, I only ever got it on accident. Yeah.
It's not... No, it's not that. It's the fish... It's the wearable one.
Yeah.
That you have to do like a shit ton of aerial fishing for, you know.
Yeah, the Mulk Pearls thing.
Mhm.
Yeah,
You should
that's
at
a
least make
Spain
it.
ride, the homie.
He got that, did he? Fuck,
I don't know. I know that he's getting Mulk Pearls. I don't know what for. You know what I mean? He's living his best life as far as I can tell.
I got the big fish from there.
I think he got the tench already.
Yeah, I got the golden tench on my skillet. It was really nice. I like the fishing rods too. They're pretty good. Holdable fishing rods, bro. That you can use in free to play for some fucking reason.
Does it work as a fishing rod?
Yes, yep, in free to play. Yeah. It's one of the only items. That and the
Camdozel hammer.
yeah, the Camdozel hammer. For some reason they just work in free to play.
I mean, the Camdozel hammer seems like a free to play item. Camdozel's free to
I
play,
think
right?
the Camdozel hammer can be gotten in free to play.
You can get the broken one in free to play. You can't repair it in free to play or equip it in free to play.
But you can use it in free to play.
Yeah, if you equip it in members and up to free to play, you're fine. But yeah, it's so weird.
Scam Dozel.
Yeah.
Scam Dozel, yeah. Panda got that for doing like an achievement diary or something. He wasn't even trying.
Yeah. And it came in handy several times.
I told you about like Wintertod at 6.
Yeah, no. It's like actually not bad.
Wintertod, yeah, man. It's fishing trawler too. Not fishing trawler, fishy Todd.
Fishy Todd, yeah, and Mahogany Homes as well.
You're so right. If I had just marked less, I could have literally imported more to you.
Well, it might be like a proximity thing. I'm not sure if it's just a too big of an area.
Yeah, maybe if I walked to the other area and copy my tiles again. Fuck. Shame my bonds ran out, bro. I would have done that way.
Yeah, that's fine.
You know where to go now anyway. It's only
Yeah.
for the beginning, really.
You know what's the funniest thing is it might be
Mm.
easier to fix this by removing. Nah, there's no way. I have to add a
Nah.
million of these. I had to remove a million of these in order for it to look even approaching right. So it's just gonna be a little weird, I think.
Sorry.
No, that's fine. You're the one who's bothered by it by looking at it, and it's gonna be what it is.
Yeah. It bothers me that it's not complete. Decent loot here, though, honestly. I think it's still profit.
Construction experience, yo. I didn't even realize that. Oh, hey. What are you doing?
When I was maxing and I got, like, chip experience like that, I was like, I should have done the other skill
Mhm.
first. Held me back so much, actually. So I was like, I can't do Winter Todd. I can't do construction, I gotta get Winter Todd done, because I'm gonna get construction XP for free. I didn't do crafting, because I was doing rune crafting at Blood Elder. That gives me crafting XP.
I mean, to some degree that makes sense, but you can do most of it for sure. You know what I mean? Like you can go to
Oh,
like
yeah.
98 or whatever, and you won't even be close probably.
When I was doing woodcutting and fire making, I was like, oh, I should stop doing woodcutting because I'm gonna do
Mhm.
fire making a bit more to get woodcutting, and then I switched back and forth until I 99 them roughly the same time.
Might be worth locking down some of these item slots so I can press deposit all.
That's probably a good idea, yeah.
This cape is a meme. It's great for when I want to leave.
Get rid of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, get rid of it and just go to the bank when you need to leave, bro. Honestly,
Yeah.
if that ever comes up, yeah,
Yeah.
you're totally right.
It's definitely a meme at the moment. It's like we're just ignoring that slot. We're just pretending that shit isn't there.
I'm still acting like you don't have 99 agility, bro, and full graceful. It's like, what am I doing?
Yeah, no, it's like
For
not
me,
even close.
I used it, but it's on my fucking back, bro. Maxscape, right?
Mhm.
So I don't think I would.
Yeah, I'd use it here if I could, but
Yeah,
it doesn't work
yeah.
that way. I mean, I could use a different thing, but like, that's a meme
Nah,
as well.
you know, it's
so,
not necessary. It's your stamina's been full this entire time.
Yeah, like, oh man, if I need to go to a bank instantly, I could bring my Rada's blessing and teleport to Mount Carlum, I guess. But like, it's fine. It's not
Yeah.
that far. It's really not that serious.
It's fucking
Oh.
insane how much XP you're getting off like one totem, bro. The shit we did for like 10k XP, you're getting like 2k every totem. Like imagine, remember fucking volcanic mine.
Mm. This is why we need a new mining minigame. I'm telling you.
No, mining's fine.
Easy escape. Minigames.
I don't want to. I don't want mini gamescape. I don't want easy escape.
What do you mean? Of course you do.
Yeah, we need the mother load yours.
I see. I see. Cause mine, you see, Panda. This one's yours.
Could you explain that to me? I don't think I understand. I'm afraid that I don't quite get it.
Remember that time, I almost called him Akko again. Fuck.
Are you okay? You're just
No,
thinking
I'm
about
just-
Akko? Is everything all right
a good
at
guy.
home?
Yeah, he's a good guy, man. He's doing swing classes with old people.
Go on.
He likes swing.
Mm-hmm.
He likes the dancing.
Mm.
And he was at a coffee shop, and the old lady was saying, "Oh, I just came back from my swing class." She's like, "Oh yeah. I tried to get into one, but I was busy at work." Like, well, if you're free now, young man. He's like, "Hell yeah, dude, let's go."
That's awesome.
You guys are always doing side quests, bro.
That's awesome. What the fuck did you see? You can stand on the offering pile, the reward pile, but if you're standing on it, you can't interact with this totem. You have to go around to the side for it. The fuck, man? Why is this game scuffed? You're gonna insist I'm so nervous? Don't worry, bro. You got this. I believe in you.
What's he nervous for? It's alright, Screenwriter. It's fine, bro. Just cut any wire. I don't think it matters.
No. Don't. No. Not that.
Just guess, bro. You probably be right.
I mean, yeah, it is better to shoot your shot than not, but like, no,
If
don't.
the timer's at 1, yeah, hit it. If the timer's at 1 in any position, hit it, bro.
All right, now this is the most important click of my life. All right, we're good. If there was no log, we are fucked. We're fine
You're
though.
fine.
Yeah, there was a world where there is no log, you know what I mean? And then we're fucked. All right. Now we're gonna customize our inventory a little bit.
Yeah. Even the offerings you can lock, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe the knife at the bottom would be better.
I mean,
'Cause it cuts them from the top to the bottom, right?
I think my mouse is always gonna be in the middle of the screen, so it's probably faster to just click.
Oh, fair enough. I don't know if it cuts the bottom log as well, so yeah, that'd be on something. Yeah, you're fine with that.
Now we do that. Then we do this. Get our guys back. Deposit 5 probably is good. Actually, we'll do deposit 10. I mean, deposit all is fine too. Because if we just deposit all and then just get them back, it's fine.
Yeah.
That's fine too. Doesn't really matter. Nothing really matters.
You matter to me.
Oh yeah?
Maybe.
If I matter so much,
Yeah. Go on.
I'm afraid of saying something that you're actually gonna do. I matter so much.
Wow, it's almost like I care. Wow.
Yeah, I know. And so I have to do something low enough stakes that you wouldn't do it. You know what I mean? We have to choose carefully. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Alright, my headset should be charged enough so I can go get a cigarette.
Good luck.
Sorry for noise. Ah!
Are you okay?
Just pulled the fucking wire out. My head.
Ah, I see. It sounded like pulling a wire out of your head. Yeah.
Yeah. You ever seen Matrix when he pulls the thing out of his skull? That's
Yeah,
what I did.
I have seen The Matrix, and I do remember him pulling the thing out of his skull.
Have you seen the Animatrix?
I have seen the Animatrix.
Hell yeah.
Have you seen Halo Legends?
You know,
It's very similar to the Animatrix.
maybe I should try it.
It's pretty good. It's not like amazing or anything. It's just a bunch of micro stories in the Halo universe.
It's pretty cool.
I think I hosted it for us once, but I don't know if you were there. I know Roku was there.
Yeah, I probably wasn't there.
Can't believe in the Animatrix that one lady catfished that robot guy.
To piss you off.
Kinda, yeah, to be honest. Because the robot guy like caught feelings and she was like, "Ah, you're a terrible monster," and he's like, "What? No, you what?"
I love you.
Like you asked, you wanted this. This is literally what you were trying to do. And they're like, "Ah!" It's like, why are you screaming? No, seriously, like, why are you screaming? Like, it's really not that serious. Like, everything's fine.
Yeah.
Like, you knew I was a robot guy. Like, you knew that.
From the get-go, bro.
Some people don't deserve happiness, you know what I mean?
Definitely not that robot.
I mean, he's not gonna get it. That's for damn sure.
Yeah.
Go. Over there.
Alright, cigarette achieved. Are you still cool?
Still?
Did you lose your coolness while I was gone? Be honest.
I'm not sure I had it.
No, you're pretty chill and level-headed.
That's different than being cool.
I guess. What's cool, Panda?
What's cooler than being cool? Ice cool.
Hell yeah.
Freezer.
The freezer is pretty cool. That's it's almost freezing though. Don't know if you want to be that cool.
Did you say a freezer's almost freezing?
Mine is. Are you a new one?
I think I have a problem with your freezer.
Yeah, I do. I left it open one night and now it's not really doing it right, you know? It shouldn't be wet in there.
No shit. What happens
Alright,
if you do
open
the
your-
wrong one?
You have to do the entire rotation to fix it. Like, none of the other ones will break.
I see.
So it's weird. One of them won't. A few of them won't break. Some of them will. It's yeah.
Don't fuck up.
Don't
is
do
what you're
that.
saying?
Don't fuck. Yeah, don't fuck up. Yeah, don't fuck up, bro.
You were saying?
Rummage through your shit when you get out of the bank. See if you get lucky.
Oh my god, I got so lucky. I'm level 94 now.
Damn, I'd never got that drop before.
What? Ever?
I never got the. And I know, I never. Not in this minigame anyway.
Oh. I was like, are you sure?
I skipped it, bro.
Damn,
Quest
that's
XP.
crazy. 23 times you skipped the 94 drop?
And that's why Fletching's so profitable now, because people just buy the bows,
Hmm.
which is something I should have done, but I didn't. I was under the impression that you needed free logs instead of one. Because it feels like you're using free when you use the totem, you know, because you're clicking it like 3 times.
Sure, man.
Like yeah, like this. Like when you click the animals, I'm like, oh, that's got to definitely use free logs. I'm getting XP drops, you know. I don't know.
It's kind of a weird reason, but alright, man.
Then I argued on Reddit about it with someone. I was like, nah, you're stupid, bro. You need free logs. And he's like, no, you don't. I'm like, oh, yeah, you're right.
I didn't know that you still had access to Reddit. That's crazy.
Some subreddits.
Just a matter of time then.
Anything that stops addiction or anything like that, I'm blocked out of because that's great. I think that's great. Because we don't want kids to get off alcohol, do we? So we need to block that. It's just, you know, Wikipedia, any information that goes against the government, you know, and Belotro gameplay for some reason. I don't know why.
Because it has gambling in it.
There's no gambling in fucking Belotro.
Oh, so I see there is RSI involved.
No, you can switch it up so it's like hasty rummage.
I see. That is way better. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? It's still happening. Oh my god, he's going.
Yeah.
I took my hands off of the keyboard and everything. I was like, ah, demon.
Yeah, that doesn't automatically. Yeah.
Bale of
deposit it
flax?
all.
Dirty
That's what I was
arrow
testing.
strips?
Yeah. You can clean the dirty outer chips, I think, to see what they are. But the bale of flax is what I was testing. You can just open it and get like a full inventory of flax. It's pretty good money with the dragon tips.
I mean, yeah, I guess. It's just like, why is it like this?
You can always clean them after you're done.
Yeah. What the fuck? Anima infused bark. Oh wow.
Shame you don't need it anymore.
Yeah. Okay. So, anyways, as we were.
Yep. Anyway, I started fletching. I've never tried the best method for XP, which requires the spool. It's basically you're making these balls and then you're stringing them.
Because you, about the time that you got the knife and the spool, you were done.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Also, I never give a shit about XP, so it was redwoods all the way.
Yeah.
The spool is probably more important to you than the knife right now. It's crazy how it works. The knife works in Wintertodt, though. That's huge. Be curious to see how much that speeds up the XP by. That's mainly what you're doing in Wintertodt.
If you're
Solos
fletching,
anyway.
yeah, you're spending a lot of time
Yeah.
fletching.
Which is really not worth it if you're on an XP grind, to be honest. But
I mean, it doesn't really matter. You get it. You'll get fire making done so fast either way. Like, I don't think it'll make that much of a difference.
Nah. It is technically more XP though. You get quite a few drops off just burning logs. Quite a decent amount of XP of each log. That much that the game ending is not that crucial. Like the ending XP isn't that big of a deal. Like you can do it solo and get a little bit less. The logs are where the majority of the XP comes from.
You can actually get the best rate just by lighting the brazier over and over again. If you could make Wintertodt constantly just douse the shit, that would actually be way faster. I swear I clicked there, but I don't know where I'm going. I mean, it looks like I am going there. It's just weird path. Yeah, I think I like the knife in the first slot also because the fletched bows end up in the first slot because you're constantly getting rid of them.
Okay. Yeah, this should be. It should be even a faster grind than combat, to be honest.
Oh, well, I'm starting from way higher, except for strength, I guess.
Yeah. XP wise, though.
Yeah. All right, let's see what the rate's looking like. 289k an hour, or no, 320k an hour.
Not bad, mate.
And that's not even me doing this shit right. Like, it's just
Yeah,
what you get for
it's
free.
insane.
Holy shit.
Yeah, it's insane. And you're not even doing the spool method or
Mhm.
shit, so.
Yeah, this is already better than Winter Dot. Holy shit.
Yup, yup.
Hello, friend? I literally need to drop this longbow in
Yeah.
order to. It's crazy.
You're set though. You're set for the rest of the run. I don't think you need a Fletch.
Yeah. I think there's 7 of them, so that would be 28. So maybe not quite, but close.
Yeah.
We're gonna find out that I didn't do one of these totems or something, man. It's gotta be.
That was a big problem for me. I fucked up. Maybe you're just going too fast because you've got the shit fletched.
But I'm only going too fast because I was able to get it
'Cause you had
fletched
this-
because I went so fast before. You know what I mean? The reason why I had so much
You're
time is
snowballing.
because I had so much time.
Yeah. You're too efficient now. You must wait.
I mean, that's fine, honestly. Whatever.
Yeah. Yeah.
Bring my adamant dart tips or my adamant bolts and diamond bolt tips.
Oh my! Imagine.
Do my fletching while I'm doing my fletching.
Oh my god.
I think that the way that this ends up, I think I can rummage through this on my way to the bank as well.
I noticed that last time. That was a pretty good call.
Everything just happens while you're running, basically. This whole fucking mini game is while you're doing that.
Yeah.
Hey, while you're out.
I talked a lot of shit on this, and I do personally. I like the old style of fletching more, but this isn't. This is pretty decent. This is a pretty decent minigame. If you want to make fletching a more active thing, this is the way you do it.
Hmm.
I do miss some of the dull bank standing repetitiveness of RuneScape. I feel like that's going away. That was kind of the appeal for me.
I mean, you still can.
I know you still can, but it's not the same.
I liked it better when everyone had to.
I kind of do. I kind of did.
choice.
In a way, I do hate choice. I don't know, man. It's just
do
something
I have the
about-
country for you?
England, baby. Everyone hates our prime minister, by the way.
Mhm.
I haven't met one person. Even people on his side are like, "Well, yeah, but he sucks." He's called Keir Starmer.
Okay.
So everyone's calling the police stormtroopers.
That's awesome.
It's pretty good, right?
Pretty good.
I would
Wait, I
even,
don't even
like, say,
think this
like,
music is rent. Oh, it is. Oh, thank God. I was like, why is it so fucking intense right now? Like, what is going on?
bro, you're fletching. There's no way this is the music for you.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, God damn, did they make Auburn Valley sound like this? Auburn Vale or whatever this place is called.
Yeah. No, I wouldn't have mentioned him, but like, I like literally, I want to talk to the person who likes that guy. I've never met, like, not even in like on the internet. You know, it's usually like polarized. Nah. I think he might bring England together. I like him in that sense. Everyone's on the same page. Fuck that guy.
Oh, good. I do love things that bring people together.
Common enemy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Ozymandias.
Yeah. Oh.
So you like this guy, but Ozymandias is a problem.
I don't like him. I love him, but the effects he's having on morale is pretty good, I guess.
Oh God, this guy so fucking particular.
He's banned from like every pub in England at this point.
Did you know that Kanye West is banned from Yu-Gi-Oh tournaments?
What do they do?
Nothing at a Yu-Gi-Oh tournament. Just the things that you know him to have done.
And Yu-Gi-Oh was like, nah, none of that.
Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh. Yeah, Konami was like, yeah, and by the way, Yay West not allowed on the premises.
I see. I know they banned not showering at Yu-Gi-Oh tournaments.
Mm.
Apparently
You
one
have
of
to
the
pass
cards,
the sniff test.
one of the cards like required you to have a handshake. So one of the strategies they employed was being as filthy as possible, making your hand gross.
Oh fuck.
Yeah. I heard about that in a YouTube video. It's like, yeah, it's fucking wild, bro.
I heard of something similar in the Magic the Gathering tournament.
Oh yeah.
There's a card called Chaos Orb, which is you toss it in the air and whatever cards that it falls on are destroyed.
Yeah, chaos confetti.
Yeah, there's a dude that ripped off his Chaos Orb and then threw it all over the field.
Oh man.
Technically, anything that the pieces land on would be destroyed.
Put it in a shredder. Wow, that's crazy.
That's a classic.
Hey, you hit a plant.
Excuse me?
You touched a plant underneath your feet.
Excuse me? Why would you say that about me?
I like spreading misinformation. Don't judge me, teehee.
Spreading misinformation is my kink, so...
Well, kink shaming's mine. What now?
Oh my God! So I guess this is how many you technically don't need to bring, because I'll never really use, like, these ones are just like doomed to exist in my inventory forever. Right? Technically?
Yeah. Yeah. Which is good, because that means you have extra time to fletch, which you do need for stringing.
Mm.
Every time you rummage, it's 1 point. So every 100 is 1 point. I think you need 350 to buy the bowstring.
Yeah, and that's the one that I buy first, because it'll help me the most.
Yeah. Yeah. This guy wearing his backpack, bro.
He doesn't know.
He doesn't know.
Well, actually, he's not even got the logging backpack, actually.
What is he doing? Yeah.
Oh, he might get additional woodcutting experience for like depending on how he's doing this or something. You know what I mean? Because you can have your lumberjack set in that shit, right?
Maybe he's cutting the logs himself. Maybe he's an iron, yeah.
Yeah, maybe there's something going on there. Otherwise, I don't know. Maybe it just feels like it's part of the cosplay.
I guess.
Like, I mean,
it holds like anima bark and stuff, I guess. That's
true.
one extra item. I wouldn't replace that over agility cape though.
Does it go directly into the anima bark when you rummage? Because that wouldn't even help you in that case.
It probably doesn't, knowing this fucking game, bro. Yeah.
It'd be pretty impressive if it did. That guy was like, you know, working overtime or something at Jagex. You know what I mean? That guy's like, no, this must be correct.
If he did that, please get him on all of the other fucking bags and pouches in this game.
Like whatever that guy's OCD is or whatever, like we need to take full advantage.
Weaponize it.
Actually, the Shade Remains bag.
Oh my god, that thing. Ugh.
Have to go through like 5 dialogue options to empty it.
Yeah, you do. It sucks, and it's like the best way to do shit. It's fucking why they do it like that.
It's terrible, and it's still the best option.
Yeah.
I just
That's
went
awesome.
to the bank to refill. I didn't care about it.
It's definitely better for your mental, Soccer. I agree. But that should not be the best way to do it, though. I hate it. I hate it so much.
That's fucking awesome. I've seen someone doing Shades of Morden. Shout out to Dio, but it's been so long. I mean, I've done Shades of Morden, I think twice actually, but I still don't know how to do that mini game.
Nobody does, bro. You do one part of that mini game at a time. Nobody knows how to play the full thing. You put logs and you burn them for keys, then you open the boxes. If you're not doing that, you're like hitting a wall for some reason.
You're building walls for crafting XP.
Yeah. Until the bar fills up.
Which I did.
Oh yeah, it's pretty good for irons, right?
You can also kill shades for the sanctity thing.
Yeah. I was trying to get the collection log there once. I give up though.
Oh, you'll go back.
could go
They
back
always
to
go
it.
back.
Yeah, I will, and the problem is it drops a lot of clues, so I stopped for every clue, and I'm like, I'm sick of this.
Yeah, but now you
don't
have
to
stackable
stop for
clues.
every clue.
Yeah, you're right. I can stack my clues now.
Now you can do them every other weekend or something. First of every month.
Yeah.
Clue day.
Oof. A day of clues.
It's like the best way to clue.
I'd rather have Freddy Krueger fucking finger my muddy bullet hole than fucking do a day of clues, bro.
Well, you don't need to do clues the entire day. You just do all the clues that you have that day.
I'll have a lot. I'll have all of them.
No. You don't have all of them yet. You will have all of them, though, as time goes on. Because there are stackable clues now. You're going to have way more than you have now. Right now, you have like fucking 6 or something, but you're going to have so many more than that.
I guess.
Ah, my magic roots.
No!
Don't worry, I'm going back for them.
Damn, look at this guy.
All right.
They're quite expensive.
I wouldn't have picked it up if it didn't appear on the ground, but because it appeared on the ground, it's like, I gotta pick it up. And then I picked up one of them and I was like, son of a bitch, I got scammed once again. I have more magic longbows than before. Well, better go back to fletching them. As I
Even
wait
if you
for
had-
this fucking totem. It's funny.
Yeah.
You'd think that I'd be baking too slowly. Apparently not, because I have to wait for this every time anyway.
The way they implemented this is they expect you to bank twice.
Ah, I see.
So yeah, there's 2 banks.
Interesting.
One you're bypassing.
That is kind of funny though. in like two ways. First of all, I feel like I should be doing this like way too shitty to like be waiting. And secondly, how did they design this place such that you'd be banking twice and we just don't have to? You know what I mean? Like,
They forgot about the log basket, I guess. The
Like-
bank's on your left right now.
yeah, but like, how does that happen, Jagex? Like, what the fuck is going on, guys?
You know. They, mini games haven't got the best track. You've seen fucking Mixology when it came out, bro.
Yeah, that was a
was-
fucking shit show. They
Mhm.
fixed it though. It's much better now, but
Oh yeah, it's viable. It's like actually decent now. I'm glad I did it before they fixed it, but
Mhm.
whatever.
The most upsetting thing to me though was that they were like, "Oh no, you got to do them one at a time," and it's like, no, you should do all the ones that it's offering at the same time, and you should get a bonus for doing all of them. Like,
That shit was so obvious. I'm glad they switched it that
yeah,
way. Yeah.
they did, they did, and that's good. But like, what the like? How did you fuck it up initially? Like, there's in what world do you get that wrong at first?
I know.
Pretty fucking chill though. I don't mind this. It's also very, very fucking fast too, which helps.
Yeah, it's it's actually vibes, bro. And the XP is insane. And it's not too chill.
I like it better than Herbivore, and it's very similar to Herbivore in
Yeah.
some ways. It's like an
Doing
active
stuff as you're
Herbivore.
running.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and that helps for me. Once again, Jagex implemented a change to this game that is specifically for me.
yeah. Honestly, it's going to be a sad day for the majority of the community when you stop playing. Updates are going to cease.
Yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen to you guys. I'm sorry. People are gonna be rioting in the streets like, we need that Daft Punk band to stream more. I fucked up my own name. That Daft Punk band to stream more RuneScape or updates, please.
They're going to hook you up to a car battery so you get updates, bro.
Vast majority of people playing RuneScape are like, I don't know who the fuck that guy is, but when he was playing this game, we got so many good updates. I swear to God.
It's always just before you do it as well.
Usually, yeah.
This is like, you just started fletching. This was added fucking a few days ago, bro.
Oh yeah, right. Gotta wait.
I wouldn't worry about having extra bows in your bank as well, because you can always string them later.
It's true, I guess. Slowly build up a backlog of magic bows that I can then string as we're wrapping up.
Yes, sir.
After we get the item, which we presumably will get at some point, but at the rate that we're getting this experience, maybe not.
Nah, you'll get it. I don't know how many points you got now, but you can check. There's a trader on like the next totem, I think.
Yeah, it's the first one in this cycle, so it would be the next one as well. Fucking feathers? All right. All right, we'll keep the magic bows.
Yeah.
Give us something to do while we're waiting for this totem to go away anyway. $96. We still have to wait for this totem.
Jesus.
Yeah, because I didn't withdraw the magic longbows again, my banked faster, so we had to wait longer.
Yeah.
Funny how that works out, actually. I don't like that the bird is just the bird's head. It should have the wings.
I mean, that's totems are like kind of famous for the big wings. I'm with you there.
It's like when you're trying to identify a bird, the head of a bird is pretty iconic, but the wings are like the thing that is like bird. The
You
bird
can't
exists
bird
in the
without
wing.
wings.
Yeah,
Yeah, you can't bird without. Yeah.
yeah, I agree. Even ostriches have wings.
Even penguins.
Even penguins, true. They're more like flippers, but they are also wings.
Imagine if penguins flied, but only when we're not looking at them.
There was that pretty famous like prank or whatever by that one college or whatever. Like they would do like a yearly computer graphics thing or whatever, and they made it look like penguins were flying through the sky.
Oh yeah, I think I saw that. Yeah. People believe that shit.
Mm-hmm. Fucking idiots. And that was before AI was all over the fucking place too. Well before. That was like fucking 25 years ago or some shit, probably. There was a time where AI, like art and also like editing and shit, was like a fucking meme. Do you remember?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Because it also wasn't that long ago. Like it was like maybe
Yeah, I
8 years
I must
ago.
remember. Like, look how dumb
Yeah.
this looks, bro.
Yeah. And then
That
oh
was like realistic humans talking to you. Hard to
Yeah.
distinguish unless you check the fingers.
mhm.
And that's gonna go away soon.
Yeah, at some point. It's the only thing that they got left. I'm sure that the AI overlords are like making sure that the fingers stay fucked up for now so that we have a full sense of security, you know what I mean?
I mean, there's the AI we're using, and it's the AI the elites are using. I think that's completely different.
Mm-hmm.
The truth is, they already have the more advanced AI that does not have fucked up fingers.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
They're
yeah,
not
well,
using it.
they did it in England, yeah. There was a princess in our royal family who went missing for like 3 months,
Mm-hmm.
and then she released a statement, and it was like her on like a background just talking about, oh, I'm fine, everything's fine, don't worry about me, guys, I'm fine. Like, and then all the news organizations was like, we can't publish this. This is AI. We've done deep dives on this, and we can't do this. This is fake. Yeah. They were like, and the royal family was like, yeah, whoops, she's fine though. she's okay.
So that's the end of that story? That's literally it?
Yes, that's literally it. Yeah, I don't know where she is. Princess of Wales. Hope you're doing all right.
I mean, bro.
Yeah.
Come on,
that
man.
was it, man.
Come on, bro. We know that she's not doing all right. Like, there's no
What
fucking
do you
way.
mean? But they said she's fine.
Savage. There's no...
Why would they lie? Why would they lie?
Why would they feel the
They
need to
don't
tell
have
you?
reason.
Yeah.
Fucking crazy, dude. Like, there's no fucking
wouldn't-
way. I don't
yeah,
know
I
what
wouldn't know
happened
what
to
she-
them, but like
Bro,
clearly
I
they're
would-
not okay.
I wonder what she saw. I really do wonder what she saw. Oh, she's not seeing shit now, but I wonder
Yeah.
what she saw at the time.
Mhm. Was she a do-getter? She was like, that's it. I'm going to
Yes.
go public with all of this. I'm going to tell
Bit of a-
everyone the truth. And they're like, are you sure you're going to tell everyone the truth? And she's like, yes. And there's nothing you can do to stop me. And they're like, okay.
I'll put it this way. The public liked it.
Mm. Do your name like Princess Di?
Princess Di? I
Mhm.
wonder what's gonna happen to her.
Tragedy is what happens to her, actually. Spoiler, everyone.
Yeah.
That's the only British royal that I knew, just like in my own life.
Good. She was one of the good ones. You don't even know about the fucking rest of them.
I mean, yeah, it's like that should tell you. You know what I mean? That should tell you what's going on there. It's like, no, she was loved by some, perhaps less by others.
most, I'd say, but yeah,
Well, I
a few
mean,
people didn't like it.
yeah, I was gonna say, something happened is all I gotta say. Like, I mean,
Listen, Listen, all I'm saying is
Mhm.
across that bridge, all the cameras failed that night. Okay,
Look,
and that happens. That happens
Yeah.
every time someone dies.
yeah,
someone
sometimes,
pauses.
sometimes in the world, and even in the United States, in maximum security situations, sometimes the cameras fail every night for a minute.
Yeah, but sometimes in the future they unfail,
Mm-hmm.
but then they're edited.
Mm-hmm. That also happens. Yeah, it's a normal
Yeah.
thing. I think
yeah.
it's just normal. We're being normal, everyone.
Yeah, I mean, I think anyone who thinks differently is a conspiracy theorist.
Hi, how are ya? I'm being normal.
I'm a normal SpongeBob.
I'm just so fucking normal.
You know what annoys me part of the most?
Yeah.
I've been spouting this shit for so long. It's not that people get it now, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's that they pretend that they always did. And that they didn't ridicule me for saying this shit 5 years ago, bro. It drives around the fucking way. Like, dude, just at least admit that you were wrong back then, fucking assholes.
No, I don't remember being wrong. No, that doesn't sound like me. No, that could. You must be thinking of someone else. No.
It's actual
No.
gaslighting, bro. It's so fucking annoying.
See, that's why my position is the best. If you talk about something that I don't know about, you know what I say? That sounds crazy, and I don't know.
I mean, it's better than you're stupid. Yeah, I'll tell you that.
If you talk about it too much, you'll get, please stop telling me about the Denver International Airport. Just
Listen, man.
I'm not even denying it anymore at this point. I
No.
just want it to stop.
You came around. You came around on that, man.
Oh my god, dude. It was like 3 weeks of my life where every time I saw Savage, it wasn't just him, to be fair, because it was him and like 2 other guys that also like talking about it. But every time I
convinced
saw
them.
fucking Savage, it was the Denver
Yeah, but-
International Airport. I was like, please.
The proof was damning, bro. You know how you convinced them. Sorry. That's why I like that conspiracy so much, because it's so obvious that some shit's going on.
It's definitely not normal. There's definitely something.
Yeah.
But some of it is like not that weird to me. I mean, some of it's a little weird, but like not weird enough that it's a problem. But it's just a bunch of micro shit mostly. Yeah.
Oh, I agree. It's like, it's not weird in isolation, but like if you add it all up, it's like, oh, okay.
Like, why is there
Being
so
dumb.
many weird things in this one place together?
Why was it made by the New World Airport Commission, a company that does not exist? Why was there a perfectly functioning airport right next to it that was shut down? Why is there gargoyles holding briefcases of money in the airport? You know, it's like so much shit going on.
I mean, I think all of this could be reasonably explained.
Why is there a mural of all the children of the world handing over their weapons to one world government? What's that about? You know? But we're pretty normal.
Because they're ending World War. It's world peace, Savage. Peace.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Why is that man stabbing the dove of peace?
What?
In that you never seen that
What?
picture?
What? No, it's all right. So it's art, man. It's symbolic. You understand? It's not them bringing an end to peace. It's
I agree. It is. No, I
I
agree. It is art. Why did they take down all the murals when people were talking about it? You're right, though. Why are they not there anymore, Panda?
because too many people started asking questions.
Yeah.
Same reason why they changed Sonic in the Sonic movie.
Yeah. I mean, true. You're right. There's nothing to see. I do understand why someone would think it's crazy, though. I do get it. I've been there. Long time ago, you know. Like, oh, come on. Where's your evidence? It's like, dude. It's just pattern recognition, you know.
Hmm.
At some point, you got to call a spade a spade.
I would show you all the evidence, but the telemetry data was lost, unfortunately. So we taped out have you seen the season finale for Seinfeld? You know what I mean? Like, it was the very last episode of Seinfeld, and we only had the one VHS tape.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
What do you think is
I'll
more
see it.
important to the world?
Seinfeld, obviously. Guys,
Yeah.
legend.
I mean, if he was so good, I don't know why he got canceled.
You're skirting a scary line, bro.
Have you seen
Yes.
that fucking interview? He was very upset.
Oh my god.
Extremely.
He's kind of based though. I do like Seinfeld.
I mean, he was right. He was like, if you're canceled. Do
you
know who I
research
am?
meant to be like
Yeah.
one of? He's like one of the best interviewers. He was one of the best interviewers in the world. But yeah. Yeah, that Larry King was great. My favorite thing of his is still interviewing Michael Jackson after he died.
Mhm.
Classic, bro.
I don't think I know nothing about that.
Yeah, you don't know much about Dave. Larry King do be asking some like stupid questions though sometimes. You like have a musician on like, oh, so you like music? Speak on that. Dude, come on, man.
I fucked up, Savage. I fucked up.
How'd you fuck up, bro?
I did the wrong one.
No,
Yeah.
it's okay. Let's do a loop.
It doesn't feel okay.
I forgive you.
But I'll never forgive myself, Savage.
Fuck, lol.
This is the second worst thing that I've ever done.
So far.
It's true. There's still time.
No spoon, huh?
Not so far. I don't know why I get those last 3 logs like they're gonna make a fucking difference.
I
I've
don't
like,
think they ever will, yeah.
yeah, I've got like fucking 15 extra in my inventory and I'm still getting those last 3 in a bank cycle. Like, what am I doing? I mean, not that it matters. I get here so early. I'm just fletching my full fucking inventory, just waiting for this totem to go away. Is that a fucking scorpion? Holy shit, there's a scorpion spirit.
Yeah, man. All right, boys. Well, I'm gonna bounce. Have a good
Okay.
night.
Yeah, I'm gonna do this until we run
Ciao,
out.
man. Well, will do, man. Bye, guys. Bye.
Gonna rock this shit until the wheels fall off. I'm really surprised that this ended up. Hey, you give me those fucking. I'm not leaving that 15 there. I need that. It's mine. I'm really surprised this method is as fast as it is, though. I thought it was gonna be like probably more cost efficient, like item efficient, if that makes sense, rather than like literally big money for experience. It's also money as well, I think, in general, like Savage was saying, but not sure. We'll find out at the end, right? We'll see how much money we spend on magic logs, and then how much money we get in one lump sum, probably. But it's probably gonna be profit. But we'll see. I also don't care. It cost us like 6 mil or something to get these logs. If we don't need any more logs, then it's well worth it. I mean, even if we bought twice as many logs, it would still be worth it for the rate that we're getting here. This is fucking awesome. This is great. I don't know why I did it in that order, but it's fine. I kind of like how chill this is because it ends up being like, yeah, if you fuck up, as long as you don't fuck up the totem itself or whatever, it doesn't seem like it matters that you're like tick perfect or whatever, because you end up having to kind of wait anyway. At least so far I do. So that's kind of nice in a way, where it's like we're doing, our rate is amazing, and we're also like, we don't have to be like perfectly tick perfect or anything like that. We can just be fine. Like, it'll be good. Don't worry about a thing, because every little thing is going to be all right. Why is there Stonehenge here? What the fuck is up with that? God, it sounds like killing Bloodvelds. Nope. It's probably plenty. Save ourselves the trouble of the extra 3 or whatever. I'm not gonna lie, I only just realized that this guy signals that the totem's done. You know what I mean? Like, I can know that the totem's about to be done when that guy comes on over and does his thing. That's what he's doing. He does that. And then he just like fucks off into the distance or whatever. Is he the only guy? Is he the one dude? Does he just travel everywhere? No, he's over there now. I was like, am I following the same ent as he travels across the world? Doing totem removal as I need, or just before I need. Is that a farm cave? Okay, well that guy showed up and he actually didn't destroy the totem, so maybe it's actually a coincidence that I just happened to start the cycle when that guy consistently is tearing down the totem. Or not actually. You get what I'm saying. You know what I'm talking about. Oh, but this guy showed up at the same time. Coincidence? I think not. There's no way, right? What are the chances that 2 of them are lined up perfectly? All these redwoods and not a single one can you cut, right? Crazy. I mean, it makes sense for this place to be full of redwoods, but it's crazy that you can't just chop these trees. This has got to be the most trees in the location, the most trees per capita that you cannot cut, you know? Fully uncuttable trees are just not allowed. Wait, that's a pine tree? Like a regular pine tree. There aren't pine logs in this game.
There is.
Are there? Oh, there is Arctic pine.
pine.
Yeah, it's true. I'm thinking regular pine, but you're right. There is a kind of pine. But that's a regular pine tree as opposed to a regular tree with regular logs. Normal tree, normal log. Because there's maple with maple logs. And there's normal tree with normal logs. There's Arctic pine. I don't know if there's Arctic pine trees, but there's definitely Arctic pine logs. Imagine that some of the trees over there, Fremenic somewhere thereabouts, have Arctic pine. I imagine. God, look at all the magic roots you can get. It's so much easier to get magic roots now for irons.
What?
Well, actually, is it? Maybe you
How?
have to do what I'm doing. You know what I mean? Maybe it's not that actually easy.
Wait, you're getting magic roots from this?
Yes, but maybe it's because I'm using magic logs. But still, that's
How
easier
many?
than planting your own magic tree and growing it, right?
How much are you getting?
I don't know. I'd have to check my bank. But I got like 20, I would guess. 40.
Dude.
I've been doing this for a couple hours.
That's still a lot better than the normal method.
Of waiting 6 hours for a tree to grow. Yeah, I would say.
And then cutting the same tree for 5 minutes.
Mm-hmm. Definitely make sure that you protect that tree too, because if that magic seed doesn't become a tree, you're gonna be in a bad spot. You're gonna be feeling pretty short.
Oh, I don't protect them.
No?
I just over compost them.
It's still pretty or is there a chance that it fails, or is it no chance that it fails? That if you're
There's not much chance that it dies.
so it's a low, but not zero.
It's a not zero, and then if I really want to, I use one of the seeds from Hespori.
Hmm. Okay. I feel like you can protect maybe not magic trees very easily, but there was something that was like just coconuts or whatever. Not a big deal. I think for oh, I fucked that one up. I think for spirit trees you like need monkey nuts and chocolate bar and shit like that, like a bunch of different things. Yeah, I don't know about this end guy. Seems like he's doing something, but no. What do I need? 2 more? Oh, I didn't empty my... Alright, let's rummage. Okay, well, that was fine. I thought it was going to matter way more. That was the time, you know what I mean? That was my moment for everything to be consequential. It was like, there it is, there's the knife. For free. Or better yet, the spool. Which I guess we had to just fill with bowstring, but... I guess we can talk to this guy. Or could've. He doesn't have anything for us. We've only got 120 points or some shit. Oh, I went through the bank, but I didn't check how many magic fruits I had. I've had Saku for. I mean, you can look at the plugin if you really care, but I could have told you as well. I just forgot about it. Do you still need magic roots?
I mean, they're nice to have, but I'm not gonna farm them.
You're like, I'm not planting a tree for them, if that's what you're asking. I should probably stop clicking on this. Just let the fletching thing happen. Oh my god, I lost like 1 whole tick. Oh my rate will never be the same. I keep clicking on that thing for some reason. I think these two are my favorite. They're close enough to each other and all. I guess I do only click on the bag when I am fletching anyway, so it's not that big a deal. Just seems like an extra click. Here says for me, sticks are like ketchup dispensers. Go on. I saw that quote was added as well. Go on. Clarify. If you're going to say it, Gur, say it with your chest. Gur says, I can't. I don't have context. What a shame. Mods, you know what to do. Gur's like, wait, no. Nope. Your intestines? Outtestines. Gur says, I'm not a big fan of ketchup. True. Fletch exactly one. There we go. We did it. Yours says, but I am a fan of my air fryer. Yeah, I might air fry something today. I don't know. Have you ever air fried hot dogs? Seems like it could work pretty well. It's like barbecuing them in a way, sort of. Screamite says yes. Okay. So you recommend it, or you're like, I did and it was a mistake? Screamite says it does well. You do well. You do well. Here's the hot dogs. No corn dogs. Yes, I just ate some. You air fried corn dogs just now? Were you worried about the stick? What about the stick though? 250, 350. Okay, so we do 250 and then we're good. Screen says, I think I've been stood up. It's past 8 p.m. Lacey, that does suck. They could have an explanation, but yeah, I hear you. Screenwriter says, my favorite way to cook hot dogs is in beer. What? You boil it in beer? Here says, yes, sir. No, the stick survives. I see. As long as the stick survives, that's all that matters. A new spot picture? Okay. But only if you're so brave, Apple. You understand that once I unleash this spot picture, it'll be part of the stream forever now, right? And by forever, I mean until I decide to remove it. I mean, it's always going to be a part of the stream. It's just not going to be on the screen forever. Apple says, the redeem calls to me. I wish to see the spot. Well, you can see the spot without the new spot redeem, but I understand. A new exclusive spot picture. No one has seen this other than you and I. Well, really just me and Savage, I guess, at this point. But like soon you will see it as well. And then it'll be just us. It'll be our little secret. We can keep it as our dirty little secret. And don't tell anyone or it'll be just another regret. My dirty little secret. Who has to know? You know? This one might be amazing, but I'm not sure. Let's find out how it looks together. Oh. I should maybe be playing the game as well. I'm not very talented, it seems. Oh, I didn't do... That's unfortunate. Okay, that's mostly right. It's weird that there's like a black border around it. But it's okay. We'll fix it in a second. Rather than doing it this way. Maybe like this will be different? No, that's the same. Okay, one second. Oh, first of all, we can turn it on. Well. Okay, and then temporarily we can do this. And then that way we can do not that way, but instead okay, that'll do this. There we go. There he is. Whoa. Oh, because I... That's funny. It's like, why are you flipped? Are you this way? There we go. He's got like a little window. I feel like you should be able to see something in the window. Wait, hold on. We can do this. There we go. Perfect. Perfection. Apple's such a good boy. Spot? He's very well behaved, yes, actually. Okay. We've done that. Lock that in. Perfect. I don't know where the spot picture normally shows. Oh, I guess it shows up in the bottom right. We kind of saw that earlier. So there won't necessarily be a lot in there when this picture comes up. Oh wait, no, but it appears in the top right when you do the redeem, the regular redeem. So maybe it will be okay. And there'll be a little something to peek through at. Not that it's a huge deal either way, but since it has a window in it at all, it seems fitting. Here's his spot refusing challenges. He's like, yo, you see what's outside right now? What the fuck? Do you see this shit? All right. Experiments his saucepan, small layer of beer, cook one side of the hot dog and flip it. So it's not quite boiling, but pretty much. Okay. I've never cooked with beer. I've never purchased beer, actually. Is it weird to say that I've never purchased beer before? Like any alcohol? Because obviously I don't drink myself, so I have no reason to purchase alcohol either. I have 12 magic roots. I lied, Saku. I do not have nearly as many as I thought that I did. Oh, there's a Quetzal here.
Still a lot better than the normal way to do it.
Hmm. God, it took so long that this pile's already gone. This guy just showed up, though. That's weird. One, two, five. Where's 3, 4? Oh, there it is. And that's a nice rock. That's a nice boulder. Have you guys seen Shrek? Of all things to be like caught up in my mind, that scene from Shrek is like one of the most forgettable and doesn't have any memes, I don't think. Maybe there is like one. Maybe there is a meme template out there that somebody used, but like somehow it's a scene in the movie Shrek that isn't memed into nothing. Actually, I bet there's a lot of scenes in that movie that like kind of like everybody knows, but like nobody cares about. Like somebody. And it don't stop coming, and it don't stop coming, and it don't stop coming. Wait, did I not pick up the stuff from before? Why is there 174 stuff here? What's going on there? Must have fucked up this one last time. Well, no, it's still got the totem there. Maybe it'll be 75 by the time I get there. It's supposed to be 90, but sometimes I'll pick up the stuff a little early or whatever, and it'll be 75 instead because it's supposed to be 15 a tick or whatever, right? Yes, it's 75, so we're good. And now we need to make sure that we leave 2 logs. Well, now 1 log. Or we will be short, and I will be sad about it. I mean, I've never been happy about being short before, so I guess there's nothing new about that. Hey, look, nothing. One veil offering. Oh, I should be fletching. What am I doing? Now we have to wait because I wasn't fletching like a fool. Wait, how did I catch up to this one? That's crazy. I've never been to this one too early. I feel like if you bring the Ring of Shadows here, or wear it, you should be able to see the other spirits. The ones that are invisible to me right now. The ones that you're supposed to... It just makes this minigame way harder. It's like, fuck, which ones are the ones? Maybe some of them are green and some of them are white or something. No, I definitely should have did this first. Whoops. I have no idea how many more I need, but I don't think I'm going to be out. It should be just 3, I guess. But we got plenty. That's not a problem. Yeah, I kind of want to click specifically on the totems themselves because then I'll stand right next to them perfectly. Except for this one, obviously. This one's terrible. You have to click on the... What is this? The log balance on the way, obviously. I think I'm just gonna keep these two. I think I need both of these logs. So we have a little under 5 mil left. So if it was 5 mil, that would be like 3 less than 20, 17 hours, maybe? Whoop. I'm so confused. This is what I want, I think. I didn't rummage through those, but it's fine. I think that this has stuff in it. I don't know how to check. Whatever, it's fine. Oh no, I didn't do the thing. I was too busy thinking about being stupid. Now I'm out of sync with my tree friend. And I'll never know what I'm gonna do. What? No, I do know what I'm going to do. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about it, though. That was a weird thing that I said. Oh, hey, it's the farm cape guy again. Well, I was gonna press spacebar there, but I misclicked. So instead of pressing spacebar, we're just gonna go across this log balance. Again, I was gonna fletch that longbow as well, but I was too slow. So instead, we're not going to do that. Man, I really need to make the longbows here, though. We had exactly enough for the last one. Not that it matters much. Our rate's going up, if anything, which is interesting. I mean, obviously, we are going to get better at it over time as well, but I figured that we wouldn't notice a difference in the rate until after we got, like, some kind of an upgrade. Whether it be the knife or what. I should have kept fletching. I didn't think it was going to take that long. This guy moves like he's got somewhere to be, especially for a tree. I would speak to you, Drunken Dwarf, but you're too far behind me right now. And now you're... Well, I mean, you're not like too far. Oh, I could have spoken to him there. It's fine. I'll speak to him in a second. If he crosses over here, and we've got him. I can't speak to him yet. There we go. I will gladly drink your beer and eat your kebab. Gladly. I wish the beer glasses broke, like we just shattered it on the ground, like we do ocean bottles.
Considering the whole premise of the mini quest is to bar crawl,
Mm-hmm.
it should allow us to break the glasses of beer.
You'd think. Not this time. Think of how much it would surge the beer glass economy if you broke every glass of beer that you drank from. You know what I mean? You got to think of the economic impact, consequences of your actions, Saku. I forgot to do.
It's like the level 1 crafters make money with their molten glass.
Can you get, how do you even?
It's like level 1 molten glass blowing.
Really? I had no idea. I know basically nothing about glass blowing, except it looks a little profane. And you use seaweed for it, I guess. Somehow. Seaweed is part of the glass process. I really don't know how, actually. I was thinking it would make sense, but I don't know what it is. Bucket of sand. Got a long metal rod that you blow somehow. I don't know where you get it or make it or anything like that either. Yeah, I guess I don't really know about that. Super glass make. I know about that spell. You can cast that if you want to. Lunar spellbook, I think. That's about the extent of my knowledge. If you can even call it knowledge at that point. Yo, that took an inordinate amount of time, but all right. I'm glad I continued to make longbows because goddamn. What? Did I not click on this? I guess not. No, we had plenty of time to make some longbows. No danger of running out of those jokers. Man, making the magic longbow, the unstrung magic longbow is profit. Just to sell it to people that are gonna do this fucking mini game, bro. It's still crazy to me that so many people haven't like maxed in this game. Oh, I fucked up. Guys, I have terrible news. I fucked up. I am one log short. We have this log. The next log we do not have. It's okay. There's a bank right there, but we definitely fucked up. Maybe we can do this now? Not really. Yeah. Oh, there's a new emote. Oh shit, I was supposed to, I had homework. I forgot. I gave myself homework, new shit. We have new shit that I just didn't implement. But we do have a new emote. I did do that at least, but I forgot about the other stuff. Whoops. Whoops. Esto le My bad. I've had it for like days too. Like I just until this moment, I totally fucking forgot. The worst part is the thing that reminded me that I had new shit is that I literally is that I happened to make that emote the way that I did. Like I was like, oh yeah, I can remix this emote into something. But like definitely isn't even the new shit. Like we've got actual new shit. Fuck. Why am I like this? It's okay. We'll do it tomorrow. Or maybe after stream today even, but we're not going to do it now. It's a little bit too intense for me to be doing it while I'm on stream. It's not like difficult, right? I'm not like fucking deciphering the nuclear launch codes or anything. You know what I mean? Like it's fine, but like it's enough that I don't think that I can do it while we're live, fortunately. But when you see it, maybe you'll love it. Maybe. That'll be cool. I might have done fucked up as well. We'll find out together. It's one of those things where usually I'm a little bit more diligent about like, you know, crossing my I's and dotting my T's and shit like that. But this time I was just like kind of out of it. You know what I mean? The artist did a great job, but I didn't like, they gave me what I asked for, but it might not have been everything that I wanted. You know what I mean? In retrospect, I might have fucked up. Not because they fucked up in any way, just because I didn't ask them for the right stuff. You know what I mean? But we'll see. We'll make it happen. It'll be okay. Dang, I hit both of them on the way. That's crazy. We're popping off. We're going nuts. God, optimal gameplay be like... I think you're supposed to stand on it, though. I don't think you're supposed to just open it. I think you're supposed to stand on them. But, like, imagine if that was optimal. That would have been crazy. Zaku, do you know anything about the new Slayer monster?
Nope, just that it drops the new not best in slot defender.
Mm-hmm. I think that they do like... Normally they do like physical damage, like protect from melee, but then they'll do like magic when they're low or whatever. Something like that. So if you're bursting them, which you can burst them, it's like a weird like blood bursting sort of a thing situation because they do different types of damage. You know what I mean? Like if they're out of sync, which they will be as you burst, 8 of them or whatever at a time. I definitely should have done this. Never mind, it didn't matter. Slowly building up an arsenal of magic longbows for the purposes of stringing them later to get even more experience from this minigame later. My rate's still creeping up. Still creeping up just a little bit. And we caught up. And now we're waiting. Just beautiful in a way. What? Crystal felling axe on this guy. I mean, that's what you would use if you want to get magic logs, but like, well, sort of. Not your forester's pack, because you don't want your rations to cut through the log. That would be bad. You want to get the logs from cutting it, presumably. They have a maxcape as well, right? So they clearly do not want the wood cutting experience. So what? 1, 2, 3, 4 left? There's actually 4. Here's this. Okay, so you can use any type of elemental magic, but not using it, at least a little, is like having an itch and not scratching it. Why? Which magic type do you choose? There's a lot of good answers to this. Fire's probably one of the worst answers because you'd always have to be a little warm. Earth is also not super convenient, but like air, you can like fiddle with air very easily. Water as well. So for the utility associated with it, probably water. Because water, having the ability to manipulate water in my life would actually be practically useful, especially if I am able to purify water in any way, which seems reasonable. Air would be less useful, but also useful. Here's this, so you just drip a little walking around. You can play with it, you know what I mean? It doesn't have to be just like dripping, right? You could run it through your hands, you know what I mean? Like fiddle with it, you know what I mean? I imagine like bouncing water droplets off my fingertips or whatever. I feel like it would be like a fidget device type of thing. Same with like air, where you're just treating it as a fluid that you're just like weaving around stuff, like kind of like juggling in a way. But yeah, one of those two definitely seems like the answer, because fire, you'd have to always have some amount of heat source around you, which is not super convenient. It's hot sometimes, right? And then earth, like I struggle to like make Earth seem worth it in like your day to day. It could help with cleaning a little bit, but water is way better at cleaning, and air almost works as well as water does. You know what I mean? So like, as far as like the utility that you get out of the element in general, seems like Earth just isn't it. Like, unless you want to make a house, you know, in a cave or something like that, like unless you're going to explicitly use the Earth part of your Earth, like it doesn't seem like it's going to have a lot of utility that the other elements would have, like in spades all the time for forever. Like, I don't need to explain how water is useful, but air also similarly, like, you know, those air compression, you know, canisters or whatever, like for cleaning and stuff, like it'd be pretty good. Like, you certainly would never sweep again, right? That way you can just be blasting air. Especially since you can also redirect the blasted air, so you don't have to worry about like dust flying anywhere. You're just like forcing everything out. Like, can you imagine how much easier it would be to contend with like annoying ass flies, like winged insects? Like, bro, it'd be free. Like, they're not gonna be able to exist around you. Here says if you get air, your hair could always be flowing. It's true. You could always have a billowing cape. The cape of billowing or whatever that is. The D&D item. There's a few things like that. Yeah, it's true. But yeah, I struggle to think that fire is anywhere near as useful. Probably more than earth, but like even then, I guess it depends on like what more you can get out of earth, because if you can like do like metal or something like that, maybe there's some utility there. Certainly like an occupation. I like to think that the way that elemental magics work is that you have like a proficiency associated with it. Like, you get better at it over time, kind of like a muscle or whatever, but also the exertion that you experience like in your body is proportional to the amount of like material that you're actually moving, if that makes sense. So the strongest like airbenders or whatever, like in Avatar for example, should be the people that have like the greatest physical constitution, because they're the moving like literally the most material. Obviously air is a lot lighter though, so you wouldn't necessarily need to be that strong to be an airbender probably, but like earthbending, and earthbenders tend to be stronger as well, right? Like literally physically more built. But yeah, I think it makes sense for that to be part of it, but that also makes earthbending way less useful because earth is just way heavier than other elements. Like fire is basically weightless, it's not that bad at all. Air is basically the same. Water is a little heavy, but you don't need to move all the water at the same time. We're not parting the Red Sea, you know what I mean? Like, the things that I'm using water for is mostly like cleaning, I would imagine. So it's more about the speed of the water than it is the amount of water that I'm like moving all at once. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like it wouldn't be that bad. So yeah, I think I'm locking in water. That's the one. Mostly for cleaning, but also for fidgeting. And also for drinking, I guess. Drinking is helpful, drinking water. Yours is, I was just spacing out thinking about how magic would be cool, but what if there were drawbacks, like feeling the need to use it? Fire would definitely be the worst one, I think. If you felt like you needed to use it all the time. Because carelessness, like some amount of anxiety or whatever, you know what I mean? Like the inclination just to use it for the sake of using it, like you're gonna have problems. Oh, a bowstring spool. Wow, we got our friend. Okay, so lock that slot. We need to get some bowstrings.
I'm gonna hop off. I might be back later.
Okay, later, man.
Later.
Yours is, oh yeah, be uncomfortable or risk burning stuff down, pass on fire, yeah, it's not good. It's not good. You could definitely cause some problems with fire that like are easily prevented by having like literally just other elements. Like earth is also mostly harmless. Like you get very good at cleaning out your fingernails or something like that. You know what I mean? Like you'd be very deliberate about that or something. Bow. Is it one word? Bowstring? Bowstring. I don't have to get more bowstrings, you know what I'm saying? Too many is fine. How much can this thing hold? Lot. 250. Okay. I don't have any logs. Start from the bank. Actually, do I have logs? I do not. Okay, so they give me the same amount of experience as an unstrung bow? Whoa. That's weird. There's some strangeness happening. Yeah, you just get extra just from having strung this. Okay. But the thing that was strange was it seemed like, yeah, I have to select the longbow every time. Because this is also fletching, I guess. It doesn't remember that I was making longbows last. Not a huge deal, but just something that you have to adjust for. Because before I was pressing space every time to like re-queue the last thing that I did. But it's actually easier for me if I don't do that because I can just hit 3, which is on my right hand instead of using my left hand. So like, kind of better, to be honest. No, I didn't wait long enough. Let's go to the next one. No need to hang out here doing fletching. Oh, I can probably do 1 there? Okay. Nope, that's not what I wanted. It's 3 here, and then it's 1 on the next thing. Yeah. We're learning, we're learning. Doesn't seem extremely helpful, like doesn't seem like way better, but it definitely does give more. Okay. Oh yeah. I wanted to do just stringing for now, but it's a little weird when I have so many longbows. It's funny. So yeah, it doesn't seem like there's any reason to like prefer one or the other, or over the other. As far as stringing bows or fletching, you know what I mean? Like it shouldn't be a difference. As far as like the actual rate goes. I keep doing... It's too confusing. I'm trying, but I'm stupid. It's not like it's terribly difficult, but it's enough that I'm like constantly fucking it up, you know what I mean? Oh, that's part of it. I understand now. So part of the problem is that when I click on this, it's fill, but I want it to be use. Because I'm interrupting actions by hitting fill on it, and that's not what I'm trying to do anyway. I'm just trying to preload the click on use, so that when I'm ready to do the next thing, I can just string this bow with one click. That's what I was trying to do this whole time, and that's why I kept fucking it up. It's weird that there's a confirmation for that as well, but it's like, yeah, I want to string the bow. I did just use a bowstring on a bow. I think that's kind of, I don't know what else I would have done with this. All right, so we need 2 more logs. We need 1 more bow. It's a bigger problem, actually. So awkward. It's not like it's impossible or anything like that. I just got to get used to it. It's a little different than what I was doing a second ago. And now I have to remember longbows is 3. And then after the longbows, we do this. And this is 1. You know what I mean? Also, I should be fletching, I guess. I didn't think that was going to take this long, but it sure did. All right. There we go. Now we're starting to get it. Now it's starting to happen. No, I should definitely just be building this instead of worrying about my inventory. Okay, and it'll use the first thing out of my inventory. Doesn't care if it's strong or not. Okay, good to know as well. Burp, burp. Am I gonna get nerd logged 3 hours? Yeah, I will. Burp, burp. No, did I not click on that? Whoops. I imagine I must have many more logs in my inventory because this is not nearly enough, right? Yeah, okay, we're good. No time to string anything, but that's okay. Okay. It's sort of coming together. I looked in the wrong spot because I moved those. Whoops. I forgot about that. So it's a little weird. It's a little weird to like have bows that need to be strung specifically. You know what I mean? Like replace my logs with bows that need to be strung. I think it makes more sense to just fletch it all from scratch. I also don't think that it actually helps me in any way to be stringing the bows, except that it's bonus experience. So keeping the magic longbows, I don't think was actually like a good call because it doesn't change anything. Like it's not like it's bad in any way. I mean, it's profit, right? So it's better probably like slightly in that me making an unstrung longbow is better than having just a magic log, you know what I mean? But like not better in a way that is substantial, you know what I mean? Doesn't make a significant difference. It's like 100 gold a piece or whatever profit, like who cares? Stringing these bows is also definitely a loss, noticeably. That's fine. I mean, obviously we're getting rid of the bow anyway, so it doesn't really matter if it's profit or loss in that way. It's all a loss. 100% a loss. We're not making any money from these bows. They're all going away. They're being consumed by the machine. I don't know why it took me so long to figure out which of the totems I was supposed to use. I was like literally a deer caught in the headlights. I was like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Like I forgot how to play the game for a second. Also, why does this guy have so many fucking offerings? Did I miss it like 2 times? Holy shit. What? I mean, it worked out because I needed to wait here anyway, but like, damn, what am I doing? Oh, wait. I thought I finished doing this already, so that's why I was confused. It's fine. We're good. Just I thought I did that just now, but guess not. Yeah, getting stuck on this longbow screen, stringing the longbow screen is like pretty prevalent, but we'll iron it out as we get more and more used to it. It's just we learned how to do this and then we immediately changed it a little bit, so it's a little bit weird, you know what I mean? It'll be easier too if we get the knife as well, because that'll speed up the fletching part of it, which is this part. All right. Over yonder. String them. We go back to Fletching. Got nothing better to do while we wait. There we go. Touch a little on the way. Okay, I want to move this stuff somewhere else. I don't know if I'll need these, but I just want to be able to see it easier because there's just too many things. It's overwhelming. All right. I'm trying to get it in my bones, you know? In a way, it's kind of convenient because most of these places are like 2 moves for whatever reason. Like requires me to try to move 2 times. Right? Honestly, I feel kind of locked in. I'm not gonna lie. I thought that this minigame was like cool before, but now I'm like, yeah, skill expression. Now I'm like, yeah, now I'm actually playing the game. Like I have to lock the fuck in and do it right. It'll be easier again with the knife as well, but for now, it's plenty interesting. All kinds of little tiny gotchas and micro improvements that you can do as well. I misclicked. That's gonna cost me at least 1 tick, probably 2. Oh god. It does feel nice and forgiving because the spaces are so far away from each other. Like, if you're not tick perfect, it doesn't feel like it matters as much, you know? I quite like it. Feels like the skill ceiling is there if you want it, but it doesn't feel like you're doing, like, fucking terrible if you're fucking up at all. It's weird that there's some of them are so close together though. Like, you know what I mean? I feel like I'm never going to be able to get this in time to string these bows, but that's okay. We'll just do unstrung bows. It's not a big deal. Like, we end up getting less experience for the log, but that's literally the only difference. Like, it's better. The rate is better for me having not messed with, you know what I mean? It's fine. Like ignoring the fact that they're unfletched is actually better, I think. There we go. I didn't do the rewards, but that's okay. You can do them next time. Okay, we're good. Go over here. Do a little more fletching, then a little more fletching, then a little more fletching. What a cool mini game. I actually quite like this. No small part due to the rate though. The rate is definitely a big reason why I enjoy it, but even the mechanics of it are pretty good. This guy is stressing me out. Guy who keeps dropping shit on the ground. What are you doing? I'm struggling to click past that thing. Oh! Hold on. When there was only one bow, it was instant. Did you see that? That's strange. Does that change anything? It maybe should. So this should be instant. Yeah, it is. Wow. Weird. What do I do with that information? I kind of wish it didn't ask normally as well. I mean, it's okay that it asks, right? But it would be better if it didn't. In the same way that like darts don't really ask, or they do now, but they didn't used to. You know what I'm saying? You understand. Because when you can do darts so fast because they don't ask, you know? Yeah, it's really hard to get all of these strung before we move over. It's probably possible, but you got to come in with like 1 or 2 extra at least, I think. They're just so close to each other. And you can't do anything while you're on the log balance, excuse me. That bird nest. Was it worth coming back for it? Probably not. Oh, the bird nest stonks are probably miserable right now, right? Whoops. That's a little better. So it's probably not worth picking up that bird nest at all, to be honest. If ever there was a time that bird nests are going to be worthless, it's right now, right? This is peak. Oh my, I got 1 million experience already? God damn. I mean, it makes sense, but like, damn. Oh, I gotta switch worlds as well. Don't forget to switch worlds at some point. God, the ultimate iron experience has got to be miserable. Like, would you just like drop all this shit on the ground because you can't not withdraw this stuff? What do they do for Wintertown and Temporo? It's probably the same thing that they would do here. Basically, we just squeak out like an extra 400 experience almost in between most of these totems. So my rate is definitely going to be higher, but I don't think it's going to be a huge difference. Probably like 5 or 10k higher, you know what I mean? Which on a skill like rune crafting, which would be fucking huge, but when you're doing 330k, it's just not that big a difference. But still, it's interesting enough. Like, I'm happy to do it. Yeah, I fucked that up. That's unfortunate. Could have definitely strung one of them. It's all good. Definitely not worth standing here fletching right next to this thing unless you actually need to get all 4 of the decorations. Like, an unstrung bow is well better than standing next to this thing. Actually, I should be doing this. There we go. Fill this. I fucked it up, but I don't think it mattered. Sure didn't. I mean, it cost us... Oh, I fucked that up again. It's okay. I fucked that up again, but it's not a huge deal. But yeah, it cost us extra bows that we would have fletched, right? So every tick does matter because we would have actually gotten other things made, but we made it in time for that, and that's really the only thing that I care about. Weird that stringing the bow doesn't make a noise. Is it weird that I'm fucking this up more? As if, like, this part got more complicated somehow? It's just by expanding the, like, mental bandwidth or whatever, I just make more mistakes than normal. We really don't need these. Be stringing instead, that would be better. I had to restring because I clicked on this thing proper. Ended up super duper early here, huh? That's fine. Damn, cuz. Oh, yeah, right. I must have fucked that one up last time or something. I don't know what's going on there. Okay, so we're doing okay now. Over there. I mashed because I want to move and because I'm bad at clicking. It's weird that I have so many strung bows extra. Because it's just how much time we actually have. Or maybe it's because I fucked up that one, so I had to wait. Maybe that's what it is. Sin to the past, sin to the father. I think we just do 2 here. We got plenty of logs, but I was worried about running out still somehow. Should be like very impossible. We've got all the bows we need, so everything else would just be I was gonna say fletched, but like they're all fletched, right? Like unstrung fletched, I guess. Save the string for when we're actually gonna turn the bows in. At least ideally, I think. I guess it doesn't matter. In theory, you lose money though, stringing it, which means it's better to have an unstrung bow than a strung bow, right? I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. Oh no, I hit 3. That's the one I shouldn't have hit, dude. Well, not the one. There was 1 and 3 that would have been bad, but like, fuck, man. I just wasn't able to figure out which one it was that was supposed to do. I don't know why. It was the mental burden's too severe. I can't handle thinking about all these different things at once. It's too hard. What? Oh, did I try to string a log? Is that what happened there? I definitely hit 3 instead of 1 there. I definitely got them mixed up. This one's still lagging behind, huh? After all this time? Oh, another level. 95? 2 levels in 1 day? Yeah, damn. Feels like a whole new beginning. Also, I'm terrible. Scarlet says, all right, Chad, I'm going to go do a triple Lindy off the local bridge. Y'all have a fantastic night, GZ. Thanks for hanging out, Screen Ride. Does that mean that you're not streaming today? Not today? I understand. That's okay. Next time, brother. Next time. All right. Screen says probably not. I suck. All right. Well, let me know if you change your mind. I still stand by that, right? You change your mind, I'm there, brother. I'm there. A triple Lindy. Is that like a skateboarding move? Nah, man. You the best. Best I ever had. Best I ever had. Best I ever had. All right. Hold on. Let's lock the fuck in for a second. It's not like super important that we do this right or anything, but I want to do it right. You know what I'm saying? I want to do right by the world as the world has done right by me. Can you imagine if anyone lived that life? Like if billionaires were like, you know what? Things have worked out for me in a way that I feel like I want to give back. It's not quite that bad. They do give back, to be honest. A lot of them do. It's just like not a significant proportion of what they've got. You know what I'm saying? Again, I shouldn't make fun of billionaires. I don't know what it's like to be a billionaire, and I'll never know. With any luck, I don't want to have to deal with that kind of pressure. I feel like I would just get rid of all the money, like swiftly and expeditiously, and like spend it inefficiently, and people get mad at me for not saving fucking 40% more orphans. You know what I mean? Like, fuck, I'm sorry. I'm doing my best. I'm stupid. Why don't you pay someone to do it smarter for you? I did, and they didn't do a very good job. Oh, wow, so you wasted monies. Wasted your billions of dollars that you could have spent. You know what I mean? It's like, fuck, man, I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm doing my best. I'm sorry. Don't be mad at me. So yeah, I definitely do feel like that could happen. I feel like that could be the world. Also, there's also the perspective of like, look, if you were born into like wealth or whatever, and you're like, oh, well, I want to prove that I'm like able, like I was born into it, but I could have developed this myself. You know what I mean? So you're like doing all kinds of initiatives to like flex like your smarts or whatever. It's like, oh yeah, this money wasn't wasted on me. I did stuff. I'm doing stuff. It's great. You know, like other people in my position wouldn't be able to do as much as I'm doing. You know what I mean? Got something to prove. And I definitely can relate to that. I've got something to prove in a lot of ways. Usually, like when it comes to like RuneScape and stuff, not so much. But like, I definitely feel like I did the wrong one again. I definitely feel like I live my life as if, you know, is it a chip on my shoulder? You know what I'm saying? Where I'm like constantly trying to you know, be good enough for myself. Because I feel like I'm not good enough. It's like, I say that as if it was a joke, but it's like totally not. Well, probably a pretty relatable thing anyway. Yo, can I fletch this last one, please? I think I interrupted that action at the worst possible time. Well, not the worst possible. It was fine, but... Yo, why am I not stringing these last two bows? I'm out of string! That's fine. That's weird as well, but okay. Apples is very relatable. I don't know if that's a good thing. I don't know if I like hear somebody else relating to that and I'm like, cool, me too. You know what I mean? It's more like, damn, that sucks, bro. Like, it's more that energy than it is anything else. It's like, kind of wish I was the only one, to be honest. You know, imposter syndrome isn't necessarily... I guess misery does love company, but you get what I'm saying, where it's like, you know, it's probably better that it would be all by my lonesome on that one, but it is what it is. It do what it do. All these unstrung bows. Like, what are we doing, man? I thought we were beyond this, you know? I thought we were past not stringing our bows. Also, I'm very glad that I figured out that you can add noted bowstring to the spool because adding this 25 or 28 at a time, 27, I guess, at a time in order to get to 450 or whatever it was, nightmare situation. Oh, right. Nerd log. Okay, so we finish this rotation. We get to the bank. We empty out this. We do this, and then we relog. Then we come back. Keep it going. Like nothing ever happened. All right. Unlock the fucking... Before, I was saying, man, I feel like I'm locked in, but now I'm actually locked in. The difference is that now there's less that I have to, like, mentally be burdened with. So the mini game is easier, so I'm going to fuck up less. See? See how that works? I make less mistakes when I have to do less. Weird. I think that's enough. I don't think we need to mess with anymore. Fletch these last three, I guess. Just because we can. Just because. Is it weird that I feel like I have more left over because I wasn't stringing the bows this time? Because I don't think that's how that works. Math ain't mathing on that one, but I do feel like I have more. I wish I could do this. I would really want to. It would be nice if I did, if I could. But the game just will not allow it. It says that your spool is completely out. And that's the saddest story I've ever heard, I think. I can't think of a single thing more sad than a bowstring spool out of bowstring. All right, so note this. I don't know, any world is fine. Sure, the Guardians of the Rift world, why not? Closed beta world? Wonder what they're doing in the closed beta. Testing sailing in a closed beta? That's weird. That can't be right. I know that they were gonna make some changes to like the new player experience or something like that, but I don't know if that was a poll or what. So, I'm kind of surprised that the closed beta world even has to like appear. Like I need to be like, I'm aware that there is a closed beta world. Couldn't they just like make it so that I can't see that there is one? Right? Make it so that only developers are even able to see the world. Wouldn't that be better? I mean, I don't know what difference it would make, to be honest, but all right, we're back to stringing. I'm strung out, even. Cam strung? I don't think we're gonna get the last 2 bows in time. It might be possible. I think that my micro is too bad. Like, the distance that I need to travel is too short for me to intelligently do what needs to be done. Like, I can't... My mouse movement isn't good enough in order to make that happen. We can probably string these. It would be much easier to string them if I didn't wait for so long, but it's all good. We got there in time we got there in time anyway. Good Lord, man. Tripping over my tongue and everything. What is happening? The mental burden is too high. I can't play this video game with all these different things happening and speak. It's too much. I'm overwhelmed. I'm burning out. Yeah, it's fine. I feel fine. I'm actually having a good time. I like this mini game still. A good amount even. All right. Oops. No, we don't even need to do that. We're already here. Oh, no, that's fine. We'll just leave it. I forgot about that. This is not the right tab. Yeah, it'll definitely be easier once we have a knife. Can we get the knife now? Is now the time? Hell no. 72 more? So we might get it today. That's something. Holy shit. I didn't expect to be able to get through it this fast. I mean, I didn't think it was going to be this fast a training method in general, to be honest. But we're doing it. Things are happening. And some of them are even good. Some of them. As shocking as it may be, some good things are happening. Wow. What are we going to do with all these blessings? Oh, I'm sorry. These aren't blessings. These are veil offerings. I don't know why I clicked on that. Just gotta wait. This guy's taking so long. This is like, it's weird that this is the time where we're like consistently having to wait. It's like, okay, it's just weird. I liked it better when we had to wait at the very first one instead. Took a little bit of the pressure off of banking and stuff, but it's all good. What? Why did I stop moving? What the fuck was that? What's the deal? All right. Knock the fuck in. It's not that important, actually. We're fine. Should we go with for 4? I think we can do 4. Yeah, no problem. Just got a few extra. Those will carry us nicely on over yonder. Do 3. Nope, even more. God damn. Still got time too. I feel like it's not perfectly homogeneous. You know what I mean? Like the amount of time that we have before some of these is not the same as the amount of time that we have before others. I'm not too worried about this one. This one's whatever. This one's dead to me. It's got a weird log in the middle of it. You know what I mean? It's fine. Oh, wait, no, it did use the strong bow first. I just tried to cut a unstrung bow. What are we doing? I shouldn't even be messing with this. Just do the thing. Just be done. Whatever. Like, I don't want to waste the money stringing a bow that doesn't need to be strung and all that. But we're getting in the weeds, you know what I mean? At this point, like, who cares? Just get in there. Get it done. I did wait for that last bow. Probably shouldn't have, though. I don't think there's a pet in this game that has had a bigger glow up to me than the Jad pet. I really thought he was an ugly bastard originally, but nowadays I kind of like him. The Zuck version is good too, but I don't know. I like the original as well. I'm just doing the absolute most over here. I wanted to make sure I had 2 rows of strung longbows, but like, probably not necessary to do all that. You know what I mean? It's fine. Just have a few extra strung bows or unstrung bows or whatever. You know what I mean? It's not a big deal. Just let it go. If you love it, let it go. You know? What if I just levy vague platitudes at you? Is that cool? Is that content? I read it in a fortune cookie once, so it must be profound. Speaking of fortune cookies, actually, a fortune cookie that I had recently promised me wealth in December. So I'm not saying that I'm gonna hit the lottery or anything, because I don't play the lottery, but if I did hit the lottery, you would know about it in December, probably. I probably would say something about it. Like, I mean, I'm not gonna stop streaming if I hit the lottery, right? Like, it's not like we do this for the money to begin with, right? So it's like, yeah, sure, we'll probably just stream more, probably just be big balling or something. I don't think I would de-affiliate, just because I do still like to, like, for the same reason, you know what I mean? Like, it's not like I'm an affiliate for the money to begin with. I just like the stuff associated with it. There's a certain amount that, like, I like the prestige too. I don't know how prestigious being an affiliate is exactly. You know what I'm saying? But it is something that I'm, like, in some ways proud of. It's like, yeah, no, we did it. And it wasn't like it was nothing either. Like, it took some time. It took some effort. I don't feel like I, like, did a lot. I don't feel like I've been, you know, accomplished. I don't feel like I've run a marathon or, you know, like, oh, wow, look at how good I am or anything like that. But it was, you know, we were streaming for a while before we made any, like, traction. You know? I feel like that's something. A little something. A little something between friends, you know what I'm saying? Just to stay warm in the cold winter nights. You know what I mean? See, it doesn't use the strong bows. I thought it did, but it certainly does not. I was lied to by me. And once again, I'm a lying bastard. All right. Nope. Can't string a log. No time. It's okay. Did we get 2? Yeah, we did get 2. I would be stringing. Or fletching, whatever. Somehow I keep missing this one. Well, it's not just this one. Like, one every run, it seems like I don't actually loot for some reason. It's fine. It hangs out, right? As long as I get it the next time. Not a big deal. pretty interesting to me that like it doesn't matter if they're strung or not at all. You'd think that like the more complete the bow is, the better maybe, but not the way that this minigame works. But it's still, oh, hold on. If it started loading, that's interesting. If it started loading strung bows, it will keep loading them. Weird. Even though they're all equal. Huh. I guess it's probably faster to string a bow than it is to fletch a bow. Unless you have the knife, so there's that difference. Is this my last log? Did I just happen to stop fletching at the perfect time? No. Okay, cool. It's fine. We'll just do this last one. No need to go crazy stringing everybody up. Oh, hey, there's the knife. No, maybe I should keep this knife. Maybe I actually need this. Wait, I got another one of these? The fuck? Is there a world where you use more than one? That's crazy talk, right? But I don't need my whole inventory, so there is... I could see it. Where we like this. And then just like... load both of them up. You know what I mean? Oh, it won't let you load both. Okay. Alright, alright. It was worth a try. It was worth a try. Alright, so this should be much faster now. Wait, is that faster too? I think it is. Oh shit. Yo, we're going crazy. We're unleashed. We're free now. Let's go sicko mode. We can say bazinga, you know? And no one can stop us. It is much nicer to do the carving on this totem thing at the very least. The fletching thing is definitely faster, but it doesn't feel like terribly faster. Like it doesn't feel like it makes a huge difference. But the totem thing, that feels like a world of difference. Yeah, okay. Keep dreaming, kid. There's no way that's happening. Oh, hey, Suba. What's up? Good morning. We're doing something new in RuneScape. New to us and also new to the game in general. Man, it's really a world of difference that this knife makes too. So the knife is probably better actually than the string spool. For your information, for those of you at home who are looking to do the same content, I think the knife's probably a little better, but it's fine. Suba says I was watching the Buckshot Roulette VOD, super funny. Oh. Sometimes I forget that I have VODs, I'm gonna be honest. I don't really watch my own VODs. I probably should watch them more often than I do. Which is never. But I don't know. One of the reasons that I should watch VODs is just to make clips as well, which I don't really do very much either. I will again one day, just not there yet. Because I've just been a little busy and also pretty lazy about it as well, I'll admit. But yeah, we're gonna have time between this stream and the next where we can start doing some more clips, which will help. Well, it won't help anything in particular, but it ain't nothing but something to do in the grand scheme of things, I guess. But it will mean that I will be watching some VODs as well. And some people have actually clipped some stuff. Shout out to the homies that clip stuff. Which I haven't actually uploaded as well. It's been, at this point, like a full month, I think, since I've actually uploaded another short. And, like, it was literally daily shorts for like a year or something. I mean, I guess it was for the 400 or so that we have in a row. Like, we have about 400 shorts, 450 shorts or whatever, and it would have been daily for just about all of them. I might have missed like literally one day somewhere, but it was basically daily for that long. And now it's been like at least 3 weeks, probably more, that I just haven't. Whoops. Haha, whoops. It's okay. We'll get back into it. Not like anybody minds, you know what I mean? Most people probably didn't even notice. It's just for the algorithm, right? I guess. The YouTube algorithm. I'm like fully unmonetized and everything, so like really who gives a shit? But I don't know. It's something to do. Ain't nothing but something to do. Man, I was really tired that day. Made okay content, but I was very fucking tired that day. Siba says, by the way, Lokrim was giggling watching the VOD part where you say daddy. Why is Lokrim watching my fucking VODs? Shouldn't he be fucking busy? What are you doing? Fucking homework on me or something, dog? No, you probably mentioned the daddy thing to him or something, right? That's probably why. But like, fuck, bruh. Yeah, Suvas shared it with him. That I kind of figured as much. But like, what the fuck? Aren't you busy editing content? Don't you have TikToks to make and shit? What are you doing? Oh my god, I have so many strung bows. What the fuck? This is the second to last one. No, don't fletch the last log. That's for damn sure. But yeah, no. It means that we definitely have a lot more time. Which is more experience. Even if it isn't a lot more experience. Why do I have so many fucking fletching knives? What am I gonna do with all these fucking things? I didn't know that you could even get duplicates. Is this a situation where you want to keep the duplicates like your pyromancer gloves and bruma torches? So many fucking things. It took me so long to get the ones that I have, and then as soon as I get them, I get more. It's like, fuck. I don't care about these now. Where were you a minute ago? I'm too fucking blessed. I don't even know if I'm blessed. I might be dry, to be honest. So I ended up getting here early, which makes sense since I have the fletching knife and all. What the fuck did I just do? I mean, I just absorbed a moth or whatever, but I don't know what kind it was. It was orange. Okay, so this one's still gone. Which is interesting. We got a lot of strung longbows though. God damn. I don't think we're gonna be able to do anything in between here and there, but we can do something going up there. I don't think there's any reason like sweat right now. I mean, I say that we're not gonna be able to do anything between here and there, but actually we have to wait. We literally have to wait. And I'm depositing unstrung bows. Beautiful. I've got extra strung bows. I have full magic longbows, and I deposited unstrung bows. Kind of sad about that in a way, but whatever, it's fine. I don't think it actually makes a difference in the grand scheme of things. But it is silly. I mean, if I had just strung one singular bow, it would have been fine, but I am a fool who did not think of that, I guess. definitely should have. Well, no, it ended up being okay. We strung it in time. We saved our last log, which saves us a click right now. And it's fine as long as we have 2 logs. Okay, we have plenty. We're good. I guess the downside about depositing those 4 unstrung bows is that they obviously were not strung, which means that I didn't get experience from stringing them, which means that this rotation got me slightly less experience than it could have gotten me. By like, what is it, 200? Something like that. Because in theory, the rotation takes the same amount of time no matter what. But it's the amount of experience that I can get from the rotation does increase, even if marginally. All right. Yeah, fuck that guy. What's that guard done for me lately? That just says, oh nice, you got a bit of spoon, I see. I got 2 fletching knives and 2 spools. I have a pair of both of them. Savage says, wow. Yeah, isn't it weird? Like, I got like the fletching knives like back-to-back runs or whatever. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the extra knives, dual wield them or something, but I got them. Pretend I have sulfur blades. Maybe I can turn it in for points. I found out you can't have 2 spools. You can have 2 spools, but like you can't use 2 spools. Like you can't give 2 different spools bow strings, right? It's kind of like a looting bag or whatever. Looting bag is a bad example, but you get what I'm saying. You can only get 1 on your account or whatever. You know what I mean? At a time. You know what the fuck I'm talking about. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I was kind of already committed to doing the fletching, the knife carving part of fletching. No, I got stuck on a tree. I tried to chop, probably. Savage says you can turn them in, though, mate. That's what I did. Yeah, that's probably what I will do. Hold off on it for now, because there's just no reason to be worried about it. They'll just go into the bank with everything else for now. God damn, 350k? I got an extra 20k an hour so far. And I'm still bad. That last click didn't work for some reason. It's okay though. No, I missed. It's okay. I was trying to click in time to actually hit that, but it's fine. I like clicking on the totem that's there because you stand right next to it and it's got a big old hitbox and everything, but not a huge deal. We'll leave those last 2 logs, at least until we have nothing better to do, because this probably has logs in it. Oh, we got here too soon. What the fuck? And there we go. It's a full rotation done. With some extra magic longbows to spare. Now we're back to waiting at the start. As much as some things change, some things stay the same, huh? Wow. Alright, well, whatever. Savages, my guy got good. I don't know about that one, but the knife has been extremely helpful. That's for fucking sure. I think the knife is way better than the spool as well, as far as increasing your rate, because it's so much easier to fletch everything. You'd think that it wouldn't, though, I guess, in theory, but it seems like, oh no, it does, because you get through the totems themselves faster, is what it is. I can go from one totem to the next faster. I think why. But then again, I guess I was waiting before originally, so maybe that isn't actually better, but it feels better. It just feels better. Maybe that's what it is. It's the illusion of choice. Savage says, well, if you're waiting around, you're as good as you need to be anyway. Yeah, basically. I'm definitely not upset with the progress. It depends, though. Some of them you have to wait at, some of them you don't, right? It's just weird. Like the last one I was late for, but this one I'm early for. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I misclicked. I think I hit 3 instead of clicking. Something like that. Not a big deal. See, this one I can't be on time for. It's like I'm already too late for the next one somehow. Even though I always do that one before I do this one's already done. I don't understand, but it's fine. And it doesn't matter. Please. Please use the longbows that I made. Please apply longbow to totem. Alright, so we need 3 logs. 1, 2, and then the third one's off screen. Kind of fucked that up, but it's fine. I've only got stringing left. Somehow we did all the fletching already. Like the knife carving fletching. We only have the stringing fletching left. And we finished this inventory well before we made it over there as well. We have all this time where all we can do is string 2 bows. Like fully out of inventory space. This averages 1.4 mil an hour or 1.4 mil experience in 4-ish hours. It's nuts. For fletching, it's pretty good, yeah. It's obviously not as good as it could be, but for what this is, it's fine. I haven't figured out when I'm supposed to restock my bowstring. When I'm supposed to restring my bowstring. That's something that's like a little weird. But I did find out that you can do it noted, which is awesome. Makes a big difference. What the fuck is this? A pineapple seed? That shit belongs on the fucking ground. But whatever. We'll take it. Oh, this dude gave me an attack boof. An attack boof. My attack is boofed right now. And because of that, you can see my attack boof there. I understand. I was like, I accidentally interacted with like a butterfly or a moth or whatever. And I was like, I don't know what the fuck I just did, but it was orange. But that's what it was doing. I understand now. Savage as well, if you can do it noted, you don't need all the logs. Keep the strings on you? Oh, true. True. I could just keep the noted strings on me. Because obviously I don't need this much inventory space. You're so right. You're so real for that. You smart. You loyal. Probably gonna have to wait at this one because that guy's not anywhere nearby. I don't want your fucking emerald or fucking sapphire, dude. Fuck off. Mysterious old man. I don't have anything to do with you or your punk ass gems. Yeah, my inventory is a fucking mess. Just the one, I guess. I don't know how many logs I have to spare. I know I need 2, actually, so I could have afforded to lose 1 more. Oh, fuck. No! No! I fucked up. I fucked up. No. This is the worst thing that ever happened to me. I couldn't cancel the action fast enough. I did it wrong and I'm sad. It's okay. We'll have the noted, guys. No, not that. That needs to be items. There we go. No, now I have to fletch things again. Shit. No, I don't have to do that. We can just do this now. Savage says you got a new spool? Yeah, I saw. I don't even like, man. You get 2 spools, the other spools don't matter. You know what I mean? Like, how many spools? Like, it's not, after a certain point, it doesn't matter anymore. Like, I'm just gonna start ignoring it. They're just gonna go into the bank with the other spools. Savage says I was hurting, bro. Yeah, you definitely did it for a good amount longer than I did before you got stuff. But I'm fucking drowning in the shit. I'm fucking spool wet. Savage says I had to buy the knife. I nearly got enough to buy the knife before I got one. And then I immediately got another knife. So what? I guess like this. Yeah. And then lock this slot. So you can go like this and this, and then, yeah, I think that makes sense. No. No. This is all wrong. That's what I want. There we go. Everything is fucked up and I hate it. No, okay, we're good. Everything's fine. It's weird that you can just do it with noted. I wonder if they didn't think about you having noted strings in your inventory, right? Because like it's weird that I can just effectively have infinite. I'm denoting the strings, right? Did they think about this? Yeah, you can only do it while in a bank. Yeah, okay. I don't know how they know. They just know that you're near a bank, I guess. It's like, because you could effectively have infinite, not infinite, but like, you know what I mean? Like you could just be denoting this shit anywhere. So yeah, no, it does not help actually. You are not smart. You are not loyal. You will not buy your sister a house or your mama a house for that matter. Yeah. Yeah. Think about that. Think about what you could have done and instead didn't do. Fucking idiot. Disgusting. I spit on you. Puh. 2 times. Puh, puh. Yeah, it's not going to be very long at all. It'll be more than 2 more days, though. Because we're 4 mil short. So, yeah, more than 2. No, I should have probably been stringing bows at some point, but that's fine. Let's get a little bit less experience this run. What did I just say? String the fucking bows. Oh, never mind. We have to wait here anyway. Somehow. How the fuck? How did that happen? How do I still have to wait? Oh, because this is the one that I fucked up. Yeah, that makes sense. Never mind. Seems so autumnal for scorpions. I really associate scorpions with summer and deserts, not really autumn at all. Yeah, fuck it. It's fine. Yo, I had that motherfucker surrounded. You see that shit? My mouse clicks were not it. That was terrible. No, not that. I want this. Yeah. Give me that. All right. I mean, I guess I could still, like, you know what I mean? I could still do like this to like just fill it up. Because I really don't need the inventory space. Look at him. Look at that too. It's vibing. I wonder if there's a limit. Is it like the Bruma Torch and the Pyromancer gloves where there's just a different loot drop that you're going to get after you get 3 of them? Now I'm going to get spirit seeds. I think it's like 3 Renar or something at Wintertide. Savage says, oh, maybe? I think so, right? Surely it's something. Otherwise, why would they even give you duplicates? I mean, it's weird that the Wintertide gives you duplicates of the Pyromancer gloves and the Bruma Torch to begin with. Like, I literally don't know what you're supposed to do with the other ones, but... Yo, what's up, Elo? Elo go, what? What's up, dude? We're close. We're not, like, close, but we're, like, close to getting that max cape. We're on the way, brother. I am on the way. Doing that new shit. Savage says, can you even buy anything for cash in the shop? Oh, hey, Chelsea. What's up? I don't know if you can buy anything for cash. Thank you for the resub, Chelsea. We're still playing RuneScape. But we're doing something different in RuneScape. Something you've never seen before in RuneScape. I'm reasonably sure, at least. That'd be quite... No, I fucked up. It's fine. Josie says, what's different? The thing that we're doing in the game? Like, this doesn't look anything like anything you've seen me do in this game. Maybe you've seen me do Herbivore, actually. It might look similar to Herbivore, but everything else that I've done, this is like very much a unique thing. It's a brand new minigame and everything. Well, not like brand new. It's like a month old. Josie says, are the trees walking? These are Ents. But like, sort of, yes. They're like kind of a staple in fantasy. I mean, if it's in Lord of the Rings, it's in like every fantasy thing ever, basically. Chuzzy says, is this area new or just the minigame? Both are new. Brand new. July 23rd is when this stuff dropped. I think that the shop in this minigame only takes spirit points. So I'm pretty sure you cannot buy anything in the shop with the cash. No, Savage. I guess it doesn't matter because we're gonna string these. Jesse says, Noise, you should legally change your last name to RuneScape. I'm not gonna do that. Especially since I'm almost done playing RuneScape. Like, we're gonna move on from RuneScape, like, pretty soon. It'll be a month or so, maybe a little longer. 2 months from now, we should be done with RuneScape, as far as, like, the max grind goes. 2 months from now might be long enough that we actually come back to RuneScape for something else, to be fair. Which is kind of why I'm, like, hesitant to say, like, we're done, but generally, we will be, like, pretty much done. Because I'll come back whenever there's, like, new content or whatever, but, like, as far as, like, playing the game as much as we have, like, probably not going to do that, anything like that. Chuzzy says, then I can call you Mr. RuneScape. You can call me that now if you want to. Savage says, I mean buying stuff to sell it. Oh, like, if there's anything from the shop that you can flip? That's a good question. We can see what the shop has. Hilo says, not many days. How you be grinding? I think it's fine. I think we're doing okay. But yeah, you're right. Another 150 hours would be about my approximation as well. Something like that. Can you sell int branches? If you can sell int branches, then yes. If not, then no. Chuzzy says, now you're still RuneScaping, so you're the RuneScape man? You know, there's many people who play this game besides me. There's like fucking 13,000 people playing RuneScape right now or something like that on Twitch. Or watching. There's 13,000 people watching people play RuneScape, I think. Something like that. Usually it's like tens of thousands. He says, all right then, Mr. RuneScape, how's your day been? Miserable. Just dreadful. Absolutely the fucking worst. No, we're fine. Everything's fine. Savage says, just the mask then, I guess? Oh, you can sell the mask? What does the mask even do? Is it just like a vanity thing? It's just fashionscape? Jesse says, not just you for me right now? No, I mean, like, in the scope of the ecosystem. You can see who's... You have to check the category or whatever, but you can see who else is streaming. Savage says, yeah, it's like 60,000 at the moment for just a mask. It's just the new mask, and it's 60k a piece. That is, like, one of the worst money-making methods in the game. Like, there's no way that's worth doing at all, but it is interesting that it's worth anything, I guess. I've been doing a really bad job of like fletching this stuff. It's okay. We'll string these bows at least, and then we'll be like sort of back in the rotation. He says, not having not strung one of the bows. That's fine. Fuck it. Chuzzy says, I don't watch anyone else play it right now though, so therefore you're the only one. How very egocentric of you. Savage says the Ent branch can turn into 100 Atlatl dart shaft. Are Atlatl dart shafts tradable, or do you need to turn it into Atlatl darts for it to be tradable? Savage says, so even more worthless? Yeah, I don't know how many people need Atlatl darts, to be honest. I feel like the Atlatl dart market is probably pretty saturated at the moment. Which, by the way, like, now is the time. Like, now is the time for bird nests. Those of you who love bird nests, you know what I mean? Saradomin brews might be profitable right now with how many bird nests are flooding the market through this mini game, right? I don't know what the other component is. It's crushed bird nest and something else, whatever the other component is. Chuzzy says, it's just how bears be and robots? What the fuck are you talking about, dude? What are you talking about? Chuzzy says, wait, you said you're not a bear, but you are a robo bear? No, I am not a robo bear. I'm just a robot. It's just a hoodie, Chuzzy. It's just a hoodie. It's like me calling you a sundress. Like, no, you just wear a sundress. You aren't the sundress. What the fuck? Oh, I got the Green Man mask. Okay, cool. I think that's the collection log, actually, right? That's everything? Yeah. So time to collection log, we're gonna say 5 hours. Less. Chuzzy says, is your panda hoodie built into your robo-ness? No. Fuck! I fucked up. Now I'm sad. And it means that I get less points now, and apparently less experience. And that makes me sadder. That's okay. Not a big deal. Ooh, Saturn? There's probably a joke there. A dad joke. Oh, I didn't pick up. Nah, that's fine. It'll be there when we get back. Chuzzy says, silly panda, you've forgotten that reading my messages messes you up? That actually isn't really the thing. I'm just stupid mostly. No! Savages, I would not even buy anything from the shop. Bet they will add stuff to the shop? Maybe. I don't think it's worth transferring the money out, though. That's for sure, because the amount of money that you get out for the points is not worth it. I would rather keep the points, to be honest. The points are worth basically nothing to me, but the items are worth basically nothing as well. So, like, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to use this. Josie says, not stupid, just pan dum dum. No. You don't know what you're talking about. I think I'm a bit of an expert when it comes to stupid. I've known me for all of my life. Savage says, Panic sells the mask. Free 60k. I mean, it's true. I don't think that 60k is going to make the difference. Yeah. That's kind of the thing, right? Even if it loses 99% of its value, that 50k, 59k would not have made a difference either. You know what I mean? So it's fine. I simply do not care. It has nothing to offer me. It knows nothing of my greatness. All right. Leave 2 logs. Very important. All right, we'll leave 3 even then. Almost done did run off now. Chessie says, wait, if you're stupid, then what am I? Savage says a worm. That's crazy. Josie says, worm? Worms are cool? You're the nerdiest nerd of all the nerds. Thinking worms are cool? What do you mean by that, man? What do you mean? Ain't nothing cool about worms. Worms are like some of the lamest things in existence, bro. Josie, or Savage says, no face have an ass, no legs have an ass, no ass have an ass. Absolutely zero derriere. Savage says, ass have an ass? No, no ass have an ass. Not even. Not even an ass. Chessie says they're good for the ground. Yeah, but that doesn't make them cool. Happy birthday to the ground. You can't buy me hot dog, man. You come here all the time. This one's for free. Chessie says, but I have legs. Chessie's like, but I have legs. I have to have a butt. So the worm thing was fine, but the fact that you have legs means that you must have butt. That which is for sure top 10 worms, not gonna lie. If Chelsea was a worm, she would be one of my top 10 favorite worms. It's true. Chelsea says, no, I have no butt, just legs. I'm sorry to hear that, I think. You know, according to Hank Green, butt is legs. And that guy's like a science guy. I don't think that means that he knows what he's talking about necessarily, but he is also separately a science guy. So think about that for a second. And then stop thinking about it. Think about something else after that, I think. Savage says, now I'm thinking of Hank Green as a worm. I don't think he would change that much, except for how he perhaps appears. But as far as being a science communicator goes, I feel like he would be a very similar person, even as a worm. His hair would be worse, I guess. Josie says, I was half joking to a friend that I looked like a mop. And it took him a moment, but then he completely understood. Because of your hair? If we flip you over, you'd make a good mop. Got a bit of a mop top going on. Josie says, yeah and no. I'm a stick with hair. Chessie says, I'm not for cleaning floors, but you would be good at it is the thing. If we were in a life or death situation, right, Chessie? And we needed to clean that floor desperately, like desperately. It was like super important that we actually clean this floor as properly as we can. Maybe you're the best candidate for mop. You know what I mean? I don't know what kind of contrived situation this is. It's like, we need a human mop. Jesse says, bro, look, I didn't say that I would use you as a mop just for fun, right? I'm just saying, like, it seems like if we were in a situation where somebody needed to be a mop, like, I'm not the one, you know what I mean? Clearly. You know, somebody's gotta be. I don't know. Greater good. Oh. Wait, oh, it's this one. The spot that you were getting wasn't enough. Chuzzy says, why can't you be the mop? Because my hair doesn't make mop as good as yours is. You're probably more observant to water as well. You know, being covered in fur and all. Right? Not like you're a duck. You don't shed the water, do you? It probably retains, probably captures it. That was weird. I got dizzy while sitting down. I haven't eaten today though, so that might be part of it. I definitely felt like the world drifted for a second. You know what I mean? My sense of balance failed me for just a moment. Because he says, bruh, eat food, please. I'll eat food after stream. Go get a snack? I don't fucking have snacks, Chelsea. I don't buy snacks. I'm a fucking adult. I like real meal food. Like, what are you talking about? Chelsea says, I like snacks. I know you like snacks. Chelsea says, let me send you snacks? No. I literally don't have anything that... I've got fucking multivitamins over here. You want me to just crank a few of these multivitamins down real quick? Piss out some good? But like, I literally don't have snacks. Nothing like snacks. Savage says, do it. I'm not going to do that. It's bad for your kidneys and also benefits you zero. Savage says, piss chunky, please. It's not that bad. As long as you drink water, it wouldn't be anything like that. It's just something that your kidneys have to filter for no fucking reason. I just tried to spool a log. It's the wrong thing. I was gonna make some fucking arrow shafts. Chuzzy says, you do it first? What? Chuzzy's willing to do anything as long as Savage does it first? Is that what I'm getting from this? Crazy. Chuzzy says, well, a friend does have me named Little Murder Duck on his Discord. That's like oddly specific, but okay. Chuzzy says, nah, I ain't doing it. Oh. It seemed like a tit for tat situation. Chuzzy says, I'm eating food, as if that precludes you from doing something else in the future. What do you mean by that? Chuzzy just says it's Din Din. That doesn't solve for anything. You've not answered anything, Chuzzy. I'm in the same position, Jesse. I'm still just as lost in the world. Emotionally. You don't even seem to care. It's fine. Oh boy. Treats. So how much do I actually use? Like 30? Okay, so it's not that important to like have the shit in my pockets. But if there's 250 and you use 30 each, that's like 8? A little more than 8 runs? No, I probably should have been doing this. Chuzzy says, he says I quack a lot when I talk. Other stinky friends agree. You kind of do have a quacking vibe. That kind of makes sense. Chuzzy says, I'm eating din din, so I don't need to eat snacks or questionable snacks. I mean, that's true, I suppose. Savage says, I got a Twix for you. I got a Twix for you right here. And it's all right if you know what I'm saying. Chuzzy says, no. Savage says, you happy, Chuzzy? What's wrong with the Twix? I mean, there might be something wrong with Savage's special Twix, but like a regular Twix, they're fine. They're not my favorite or anything, but they're okay. Chuzzy says, I meant because you said I quack too. Oh. You do kind of quack, though. It is kind of a quack. Chuzzy says, I'll take a Twix, though. See? See? You're like, oh, man, I'm eating dinner. I couldn't possibly be snacking. Oh, I will take that snack, though. I will definitely take it for later, you know what I mean? But, like, I couldn't possibly, but, like, maybe later. Savage says it's a bit melty, kind of hot over here. Why do you have a melty Twix? Why are you offering up a melty Twix? It's because it's melted? Is that why? You're like, I don't want to eat this thing. Here, have my melted Twix. Bruh. I got a melted Twix for you right here. What did you do to melt it? What the fuck does that even mean? I don't think it should be melted ever. I'm so bad at clicking. My mouse control. No, I didn't even do the last one. No, I'm terrible at video games. No, not like this. Jesse says, I have to get myself to not shout quiet at him because he plays the quack sound because apparently it's similar. I think you're being bullied, Jesse. I think that's bullying. Savage says, eat my melty pocket Twix, bro. I mean, if you insist. Chuzzy says, you no thanks. What? It's perfectly good. It's not like it's worse now that it's melty. Some people might like it better. They love Twix, but they don't like the chocolate part as much, you know? I probably should have picked up that 105, but it's good. It's fine. Whatever. Whoops. Haha. Whoops. Chuzzy says it's 100% bullying. He's my big brother. Most people enjoy bullying me anyway. That's crazy. Chuzzy's like, everyone bullies me, so it's fine. That's just what people do. They bully me. Chuzzy says, which is fine since it's all jokes. And then Chuzzy says, I don't mind melted chocolate. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't like melted chocolate. It's nasty. It's not, it doesn't taste different, right? It's still chocolate. It's not like it's chemically changed in any way. It's a texture thing. How do you feel about fondue? Are you like, ew, fondue? It's melty cheese. It's not right. It's not the same. Chuzzy says it do be what people do. That's pretty funny. You have to laugh or else you cry, I guess. Savage says, how about some ice cream then? I got shipping today. No, I got shopping today. Excuse me. Today you got snacks for days over here? That's crazy. I don't have anything like that. I'll probably go shopping soon though. Probably not tomorrow. I planned on being done with food. Like being finished with the food that I have. And I guess I still could be if I just ate earlier in the day tomorrow. But I have 2 days worth of food that I want to get through, I think. And I'm going to eat today. And I want to go grocery shopping. Maybe not tomorrow, but like sometime. Chelsea says, you out here acting like you never bully me? Crazy. I give you what you deserve, Chelsea. You earn the L's that I deliver. I guess if you quacked all the time, it would make sense to call you a duck. But like playing a duck sound effect when you speak, that seems like bullying to me. See, the one thing is like a bridge too far. Not like too far, but you get what I'm saying. It's the extra, you know what I mean? Chuzzy says, Savage has bullied me. I suppose it's understandable since I'm often an unintentional pest. I mean, I'm not gonna, like, Savage is a different person from who I am. You know what I mean? Like, I don't really care what Savage does. I'm only accounting for my actions, really. Savage says, now it's called being English. So he's excusing his behaviors through a cultural lens. You have to appreciate his culture. The cultural differences that Savage and you have should be celebrated, not decried in any way. You understand? Chachi says, I deserve to be a mop. Interesting. I'm saying if we were in a life or death situation where someone had to be a mop, your hair is more suitable for that. That's literally all that I'm saying. It's a realist thing. I'm not saying, oh man, as soon as I see Chelsea, I'm going to use Chelsea as a mop. That would be bullying. I'm saying, give in your hair. Chelsea says, how are you a whole language? What do you mean? English doesn't mean just the language, Chelsea. Savage says, it's life or death, bro. Get mopping. Get moping. Get moping. If you don't start moping right now, I swear to God, I did the wrong one. Fuck. No, I lost 600 experience because I did the wrong one. 800 experience even. Fuck. Jesse says, nah, I'm being an intentional pest now. See? And that's the difference between you and me. I won't admit when I'm being an intentional pest. I don't know. You and I are not that different, actually. Not really. Savage says, I don't mind. I was trying to like commit to like there's a difference between you and I, but I don't really know what it would be in that case, to be honest. Sometimes you gotta be a pest on purpose. It's just for fun, to be honest. So like, I gotta vibe with that. It's fine. I guess we do one. Then we do one of these. Chuzzy says, you say you're a jerk all the time? Jerk? No. Asshole? Yes. You're a jerk. I know. You're a jerk. I know. Jerk. 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 Jerky. Savage says, I had it coming for asking if you wanted free food. True. How dare you offer free food to Chuzzy? What a bastard. Chuzzy says, well, yes, but I didn't want to say that word. Which word? Asshole? What's wrong with asshole? Everybody's got them. Or at least most people do. Chuzzy says, that isn't free food, it's old garbage, though I suppose it's food for a rat. That's crazy. Chuzzy's like, if that thing melted, throw it in the goddamn trash. Chuzzy says, I don't swear. Wow. I don't think asshole's a swear, but okay. Savage says, food is food even if it's in the garbage. True. I just tried to string a log. Actually, I should probably be stringing this. Josie says not to swear. I only swear in my head where no one can hear. I don't know. I don't think assholes to swear. What is it that George Carlin said? If George Carlin said it in his swears you can't say on television, then it counts. I'm going to let George Carlin be the arbiter of this one. Savage says, God can, Chuzzy? For shame? God can swear? You're right. He probably could. He's probably capable of that. It's within his grand capacity. Chuzzy says, otherwise, I say things like booty hole or booty cheek. I'm sorry to hear that, I think. Chuzzy says, of course, but the words... Oh, no. God can see that you were swearing in your head. True. Chuzzy says, of course, but the words ain't going directly to people, which reduces the impact of the sin. What is it that Jesus said? If you look upon a woman with lust and carve out your eyes, better to be rid of the part than to, better to be rid of the part than for the whole body to go to hell. Something like that. Chuzzy says, what's wrong with booty cheek? It just sounds funny. Chuzzy says, God can hear. And then Chuzzy says, I say booty cheek a lot. You know. I say booty cheek a lot. You know what I mean? I just gotta. It just doesn't feel right unless I'm saying booty cheek. Oh, I really was waiting here for some reason, but it was waiting for me. I'm waiting for it, and it's waiting for me. Josie says, it sounds like a grown bear word. Booty cheek? No, it doesn't. That's a damn lie, Josie. What do you mean? One, two, five. Chuzzy says, well, now it sounds silly the way you say it. Yeah, because it's a silly thing to say. What do you mean? Don't act like I'm the crazy one here. You're out here like booty butt cheeks. Booty. You know what I mean? Like, that's not... It's not like serious, you know what I mean? You're not out here like submitting your paper, submitting your thesis before a grand jury, you know what I mean? Like, ah, yes, and I got hit in the booty. You know what I mean? Like, it's not a serious word at all. Savage says, I feel like if I don't swear, I'm far more offensive. because you'll be too creative. You can definitely be more creative than, or more offensive by not swearing. The more creative you are with an insult, the more offensive you'll be. Then it's far more so than swearing. Chuzzy says, I probably am too, to be honest, but I still avoid it. More offensive by not swearing, I imagine, is what you were agreeing. That was just, I mean, you could say ass or muddy bullet hole. What do you mean by muddy bullet hole exactly? Chuzzy says, and no, I will not say muddy bullet hole. I will not eat green eggs and ham. And my name is not Sam, though I am. Who do you think you are? I am. Savage just says sorry. Juzzy says, I am not Sam, but I am who I am. You think you're better than me? I might have forgotten to do the last one. Whoops. Savage says, will the am that you are eat the ham that we got? Eat green. So true. Poetry. Savage says, I need sleep. I thought that you just woke up, dude. You said you literally just woke up like 4 hours ago. How do you need sleep already? Lazy bones? Savage says, I need more. Wow. You look like you could use some more. I fucking love KDA. I actually really do like their songs. I've been listening to a lot more KDA as of late. KDA and K-pop Demon Hunter. It's like the shit right now. That's where I'm at. I listen to other stuff too, but lots of them. Because he says, I feel offended that Savage said sorry. For that. That's an interesting way of saying that. Chuzzy says, feels like he's silently judging me. Silently? Chuzzy says, K-pop Demon Hunters be good. What do you know about K-pop Demon Hunters, huh? Who's your favorite? Chuzzy says, I edited it, but failed to English. Ah, yes, of course. As expected of Chuzzy. Chuzzy says, I watched it a couple of times. Laurie is obsessed. I see. She likes the abs guy. Savage says, all judging will be done to your face. True. Savage says, you silly hat haver. Ooh, got him. You leaker. Chuzzy says, I like Olive Huntress. Wow. Wow. What a non-committal answer. All right. Never mind. I'm sorry for asking then. I was so upset that I had to disrobe. Look at what you've done, Chuzzy. You did this. He says, find Rumi then, the main character. Okay. Savage says, I like the cat the most. Savage didn't respond to anything in that movie at all until the scene where the tiger knocks over the potted plant. Literally, he did not have a single reaction to anything that happened on the screen for the entire duration of that movie until then and after that. Well, they did a callback at some point as well. Like, that's the only thing that Savage connected to at all in that movie. He did not give a single shit about anything else that happened. He was like, it was a movie. It was fine. But that cat, though. Josie says, wait, you said you messed up because you're stupid, and now you choose to blame me? Bullying? What? What did I blame you for? What are you talking about? Josie says, actually, the bird is my favorite because it stole the hat. Yeah, I like the bird, too. Bird's a pretty funny guy. He's got a lot of personality. Savage says, worth a watch for the cat, to be honest. That's kind of crazy. Josie says, you just did it as a throwaway thought? Crazy, man. I mean, yeah, most of my thoughts are throwaway. I don't know if you've noticed, but there's kind of like a stream happening here. You know, we're kind of just like unfiltered thoughts, just like going through as I'm grinding out Fletching, you know what I mean? Like, there's not a lot of effort involved in like the pre-planning of like what exactly I'm gonna say and how I'm gonna frame my arguments, you know what I mean? We're pretty much off the cuff at the moment. Oh shit, Saku. What's up, dude?
Hello.
You were gone for so long that my stream title became true again. I forgot to remove it when you were gone, but you came back, so it's fine now. Chelsea says, I don't know what you were doing in the game. Okay. But you said that you were messing up just a moment ago. It was my fault. Did I? I don't remember. I mean, that's not impossible at all, but also that's not bullying. I don't think. Jesus Christ. What did Chuzzy just do to your name, dude? Chuzzy says, oh, okay, I'll clip it then. Yeah, I'm not saying that it didn't happen. I just don't remember it. I'm not denying that it happened either. It's just like, oh, damn. We probably deserved it. What did you do? Did you make me read something cursed and terrible? Because that would be fair. Or did you make me read 3 sentences? Because that's too much reading. I shouldn't be obligated to read that much. Yeah, see, look, everybody agrees that the fantasy world with magic is way better than any of those other worlds that you guys chose. I don't know why the fuck people thought that Fairy Tale wasn't the world to live in. Like, that's obviously the one. And it's like not close. Oh, wait. I guess that's why I wanted to do that fletching, huh? All right, well, we're good now.
There is a consensus.
In the poll? Yeah, no shit. It's almost unanimous. There's literally one defector. Wait, what am I doing? That's not right. I'm just like fucking bank standing for a second. What the fuck? Wait, no, the other way. Oh wait, I think it worked the other way as well. I think it did what I wanted it to do, even though I definitely did it backwards. Looks like we'll have a little bit of time here. Oh, you need more. Chelsea says, oh wait, you didn't mess up. You just disrobed. Well, half never mind. So only somewhat mind? Oh, yeah. I was like, look, Chuzzy, you upset me so much that I disrobed. Something like that. Yeah, that's not bullying. What the fuck? What do you mean? Some people might even take that as a compliment. Chuzzy says compliment how? Disrobing? Must I explain, Chuzzy? Must I? Kind of sounds a little bit like mixology. Okay, what should the next poll be? Did I ask if people are lucky or think that they're lucky? I don't remember if I've done a poll like that. Let's see, can I find it? Fuck. Okay, didn't come up with anything there. Yeah, okay, so it probably would have come up. So we'll ask how people feel about their luck. There we go. I think that I am pretty lucky. Okay. So anyways. Juzzy says, I could physically feel you thinking in the silence. Okay. Juzzy says, I'd say more blessed than lucky. Yeah, that's not going to be an option. We're too secular a space over here to say blessed as an option. The only time I say blessed is when I blame it on Jesus. That's because of Bruno Mars. That's a false icon if I've ever heard of one. I blame it on Jesus. Hashtag blessed. Josie says the thinking in terms of disrobed compliment question. What? I took a long time to turn it into a compliment? Maybe. I don't feel like it took me that long, but maybe that's because I was thinking so hard about it. Josie says no. Oh, so not that. Don't be ridiculous. That's clearly not what Josie meant. Instead, Josie meant Josie says I meant when I questioned how it was a compliment. Isn't that what I said? What? What the fuck is happening? Feel like that's what I was just talking about. All right. It's fine. We can blame it on stream latency. Because you were responding to something that I said 3 seconds sooner. Josie says, that's not what it sounded like. What you were talking about? Never mind. I'm probably hurt myself trying to form a coherent sentence. So back to nonsense for me? Back to nonsense? So you abandoned nonsense at some point and you're returning to it now. Okay. Understood. Now that's closer to bullying. Chuzzy says, yeah. Chuzzy says, bro, what? How? Because I'm implying that everything that you were saying was nonsense. And that you never abandoned it. You know what I mean? It was an implication. They might not still be bullying. That could be like teasing. Like it might not get to the point of being bullying, but you get what I'm saying. Why do I have so many fucking knives? There we go. Now we got 2 pairs of these jokers. I don't know what I'm gonna do with all this shit, but we've got them. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got them. Because he says, oh, that's what I thought you were going to joke about, but then I didn't understand the joke when it happened. Damn, that sucks. That sucks, buddy. You saw it coming and still were surprised in a way. Damn, that's crazy. One, 2, 5. Where's 3, 4? Oh, there it is. I shamelessly did the same joke 2 times. Shameless. I still think it's funny. Chuzzy says, I'm just an easily confused bear. Ain't that the truth? Me too, though. But I'm not a bear. Chuzzy says, have you no shame? I probably do have shame. Yeah. There are some things that I will not do, yeah. Mostly because of shame or pride. Which is the same thing, mostly, right? Yeah, there are definitely some things. Chuzzy says a prideful robot. Tisk tisk. What? What's wrong with being a prideful robot, huh? What do you have against pride in robots? God damn, we're almost at 2 million experience. We got an hour left. We're definitely gonna get 2 mil today. God damn. That's pretty fucking good. Fuzzy says, sounds like you're for robo rights over human rights. What the fuck do you mean by that? Chuzzy, what do you mean by that? You can't just say that shit. Saber says, I'm gonna be on my bear shit. Go in for just a shirt. Oh, your Pooh Bear shit? Donald Duck in it? Savior says, Winnie the Pooh shit? Yeah, I got you. I got you. Look, man, I'm not going to judge you for Donald Duck in it, Savior, but I think that some people in the world may indeed judge you for that. And I'm not going to say that it's justified, right? Because if you think about it, there's nothing profane about being naked. Naked is just your natural state. Chuzzy says, I told you I'm back on the nonsense. Wow. What an easy excuse. Works though. Saber says only God can judge me. Well, he'll be the last person to judge you, but you can be judged before then. Chuzzy says, I love Winnie the Pooh, but not the implications in this context. Saber says, I never stop the nonsense. Get on my level. See? See? I kind of said the same thing in a way. Same sentiment, at least. Nope. I misclicked. And I didn't finish making that longbow either. I'm terrible. I'm truly dreadful. Saber says rookie numbers, Chuzzy. Rookie numbers. Chuzzy says, I can see that. Wow. Real recognizes real. You see this connection in chat right now? We have two fellow nonsensers. Got two pranksters acknowledging each other's swag. It's a beautiful moment. Chelsea says, where are the numbers at? No, this is what we're doing. You need an official leaderboard for your shenaniganery. Saber says, my motivational quote for y'all is, okay, go on. Lay it on me then. Savior says, they already telling everyone you was crazy. Go cause a fucking scene. I don't think anybody calls me crazy. Not really, at least. I mean, like, I am a VTuber and stuff, so it wouldn't be, like, unwarranted. It wouldn't be unfounded for them to be like, yo, that motherfucker's cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. You know what I'm saying? Like, because I'm obviously not all here. Something's definitely wrong. Something went wrong in order for you to end up in this situation, right? Saber says, you're too nonchalant to be called crazy. I pop off sometimes. I'm not always nonchalant. I don't think that's a very good reason to not be called crazy. Saber says, you just don't care enough to be crazy. It depends on... I care a lot, actually, about a lot of things, to be honest. Like, I'm probably like more invested in things than I really should be at any given time, to be honest. But yeah, I hear what you're saying. It's not like it's untrue either. Both things are kind of true at the same time. It depends on how you look at it. You know what I mean? It depends on what you're talking about, how you frame it, you know? I think I actively try to care less about things because I naturally want to care about everything all the time. And it's not a very good position to be in for someone, I don't think. Which is why I stopped caring as much. I used to care a ton. That's one of the things that's actually happened, I would say, is I've slowly been starting to care less and less generally. And I think it's actually much better for me than it seems like it might. The way that it sounds, it might sound like a bad thing, but it's definitely a good thing. It's hard to explain though. No, I should be stringing. Saber says, I got called crazy because this dude hopped out of his car and started to come up to my car, and I threw my pistol on the dash and grabbed the hammer out my back seat and jumped out, and he started backpedaling. Savior. All right. So first of all, Savior, you can't act like you're slick. I know that you started this story in the middle, so something happened just before the start of this story. Secondly, Savior, don't tell me your crimes. Don't tell me about your crimes. We've spoken about this. Anything that you've done that's illegal, I don't want to hear about it. Fucking criminal menace and shit. Like, god damn it. He says stupid Twitch started lagging, so I couldn't even chat even when refreshing. Yeah, fuck that guy. Take that fucking 8 damage, idiot. Yeah, look at that guy get fucked up. What an idiot. Could never be me. I'm great. I'm the best. Saber says, I had this girl with me in the car and she said I was wild. Saber says he cut me off and I flipped him off for context. I didn't use the hammer, but I was going to do it. I'm glad that you didn't use the hammer, at least. Maybe don't admit it all. Also, you're with a girl already? Who is this girl? Is she any good? She called you wild, but that doesn't mean that she's not good. You know what I'm saying? Saber says Tinder girl? Oh, so she ain't shit. She might be something later, but she ain't shit now. Saber says, yeah. Yeah. Chelsea says, time to catch up watching the VOD. Yeah, there's gonna add, Twitch was saying that they're gonna implement a scrubber like in YouTube videos, YouTube streams as well, where you can like just rewind to any part of the stream synchronously with the stream actually happening. So it should be fine in the future, but for now, yeah, you do have to scrub, unfortunately, or go to the actual VOD itself, excuse me. Saber says, yeah, we was going to get 4 for 4s after chilling. 4 for 4s? Like that Wendy shit? I think that's a Wendy's deal. No, wait. Hold on. There we go. I don't know. Wendy's is I've had a good experience with the food with Wendy's, but only when I'm eating it. Afterwards, it's never been a good experience, and I don't know what's up with that. I'm still willing to try it because I am fucking stupid, I guess, but I've had it probably 3 or 4 times and never has it like come out right. You know what I mean? But tastes fine. 4 for 4. That's a fucking steal in 2025. That's goddamn, that's crazy. I'd get any food for $4. Saber says, yeah, I actually got blocked by her because she caught an attitude and said something along the lines of, I know my worth. And I said in response, yeah, it's $5.99 on OnlyFans. What the fuck do you mean?
Wow.
Damn, bro. Is she actually on OnlyFans? Because if that's the case, I mean, like, you do get access to some shit for $5.99 on OnlyFans. So like, like it's like, you're not exactly incorrect, but it is inconsiderate at the same. Saber says that she's got an OnlyFans. That's why I said it. Yeah. Okay. Well, I mean, like, she can't be mad at you for that then. Like, I'm like, look, man, like, that's the pricing model that you chose to go with. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, no, you get access to some real content for $5.99 on OnlyFans. You know what I'm saying? Like, you decided to do that. It's your prerogative. Look, if you're after that hustle, you know what I mean? You're on that grind set. You can't be upset when somebody throws your business at you, because that is your business. I mean, you could say that they should mind their business, I guess. That's fair. Saber says, well, you know, I ain't got no filter for real. Yeah, it's true. And honestly, it was never going to work if that was going to be a problem as well. Saber says, she started to PMO. Pissed me off, and I decided to take it there. All right. Fair enough. PMO is new to me somehow. I've seen you do PMO before, say PMO before, but that one's still not in my lexicon. You know what I mean? It's a newer one for me. Nope, that's not it. I do not want arrow shafts. Saber says, I've used PMO since flip phones. Yeah, but I've only ever seen you use it to me now 3 times, counting that one. That isn't to say that you haven't used it before then, but I didn't notice it, you know, and it didn't register with me. It seems novel to me still. Also, god damn it. No, deposit. There we go. I need my things. I mean, I maybe don't even need this that badly, but I feel naked without my clothes on. Can't imagine why. Jesse says back. So yes, leaderboard for shenaniganery. I don't call you crazy, but I call you quazy. That's the same thing, Chuzzy. Those are the same thing. They're the same picture. Chuzzy says, and big felt on wanting to care about everything. I understand head pats. Don't head pat me like you understand. You call people quazy. You couldn't possibly. Chuzzy says, no, it's pronounced differently. It's the same fucking picture, Chuzzy. Chuzzy just said ha 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 at me. That's crazy. She hit me with that tightest shit. Saber says, I think my bird is a Moana fan. My niece is watching it and he's singing the songs. I fuck with it. I like Moana, okay. It's alright. I haven't seen the second movie, and I imagine the second movie is dog, to be honest, because Disney sequels are never really good, right? But I don't know that. That being said, though, Frozen 2 is actually coming out like soon-ish, right? No, Frozen 3. Frozen 2 is already out. Frozen 2 is Into the Unknown. And I think that people actually like Frozen 2. Frozen 2 might be different than most Disney sequels, you know what I mean? Like straight to DVD, straight to TV, you know what I'm saying? Disney sequels or whatever. I don't know if Moana 2 is a Frozen 2 situation or if it's a dog water situation. It didn't get a lot of publicity though, so I imagine it's not very good. Chuzzy says, you just said crazy for me, so now we're equal again, aren't we? I called you crazy? What? I'm not offended by you calling me crazy, to be clear. Like, I don't care if you do. I'm saying that saying the crazy with a W is the same fucking thing. Fuck. Saber says, I got him from... Oh, your bird? I got him from someone rehoming him, so I think he must have had kids. He liked Lion King a lot, too? Interesting. call him Zazu. You gotta make him watch K-pop Demon Hunter, see if that appeals to him. Have that motherfucker speak in Korean. That'd be awesome. Yo, what is your bird saying? I don't know, some K-pop song. I don't know, man. I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. Zero says, I took a midday nap, then accidentally turned into sleeping until 11:30. Don't you have a fucking job? What the fuck, man? Saber says, or I'm sorry, Zero says, yeah, I do have a fucking job. Not for long, you don't, it looks like. Chelsea says, nah, not offended. You said no head pats like I understand, especially if I'm calling you crazy. I don't think I understand totally, but okay. Saber says he's watching it, and they are in a storm, and he's like, what doing? Oh, Moana? I got you. Zero says, yeah, this is also right after I fixed my sleep schedule. Did you fix your sleep schedule? Did you? Because you just slept from midday to midnight. That doesn't sound fixed to me, brother. As someone who's supposed to be a fucking mechanic, you don't seem to know what fixed means. Fixed doesn't mean that, Zero. It's incorrect. Saber says, I too sleep at midday every day. Yeah, but your job is at night. His job is during the day. That's the difference between you and he. And there's some more magic roots. Saber says, hey, we talking about sleep, not jobs. I'm just saying. I mean, we're also talking about jobs, to be fair, as well. Zero says, I'd love an at night job, midnight to 8 a.m. I'd be ballin'. You could probably find a job like that. I don't know if you can find one in the line of work that you're interested in, though. Saber says, come work the graveyard with me. Like, literally the graveyard. It's the graveyard shift and also the graveyard. Zero says, I need to get a guard card for security guard jobs. Oh, yeah, actually, you got more than one job already, Zero. Maybe you could work the graveyard as well. Just do your mechanic thing and then do the other thing. Do them both. Saber says, you can meet the skinwalkers and the ghosts. What? Nah, I ain't afraid of no skinwalkers. Zero says, but yeah, if I'm doing a solo job at night, I need an armed guard card. I'll be damned if I get caught lacking by a skinwalker. No, that's crazy. Saber says, not with Allied Security. They made me take a CCW course and gave me a Glock entry level. God damn. They were like, you are not going to be caught lacking. If someone shows up to this graveyard and they are a ne'er-do-well, CCW is concealed carry weapon, I believe. They're like, you are going to be safe. Listen, we don't have insurance, so you're going to have to take care of yourself. You know what I'm saying? Like, damn. All right. Zero says, and I know I'm not going to beat a skinwalker in a fight, but he's getting magged before he rips me apart at least. It's crazy. Zero says, I've tried getting on with Allied Security and they never got back to me. Saber says, why I need a Glock for a graveyard? I don't know, but what the hell? Yeah, man. Look, man. You gotta ask more questions, actually, Savior. Like, so this Glock is fine, right? Like, that's not an issue, but like, how frequently do people be using this shit? You know what I mean? Like, if it's already like standard order or whatever, like what happened to make it so that, you know, being that you work at the graveyard is enough for you to be like, you know, you got the strap? Like, what's up with that? Saber says, on me, I'd get at least a mag and a half over like 25 feet. A mag and a half? This motherfucker's reloading? What the fuck you mean a mag and a half? Saber says, it's been here. I've been here 4 years and never had to use it once. Well, yeah, that's as expected, right? Can you imagine if you're using it once a week? Like, what the fuck? Are you a headhunter? You know what I mean? Like, bounty hunters don't use their shit that often. It's crazy. Zero says, Lamal, if you're going against the Skinwalker, you aren't getting a chance to reload. I don't know. Maybe he's different, man. You don't know. You don't know what Savior's been through. You don't know how fast he's got that John Wick reload. You know what I'm saying? And he stays on that shit. Yes. Damn, 2 levels. Just like that. No, what the fuck is this? Chelsea says new. What's your new about, huh? Chelsea says new Panda. Pay attention to your own words. You'd said about the caring a lot stuff. Don't head pat me like you understand. You call people crazy. You couldn't possibly. But then you called me crazy. I mean, you are on that nonsense, Jesse. It's a playful exaggeration. It's a little bit of hyperbole mixed in there. It's could never be me isn't something that is meant to be taken actually literally. You understand? But you're doing great. Saber says, I've emptied a 17-round mag in about 3 seconds to empty the mag and 2 seconds to reload. Why are you so practiced at reloading? Why do you even have a second magazine? What situation are you going to be in where the first magazine isn't enough and the second magazine is going to make a difference? Like, what the fuck is going on in your life, bro? Like, why is that even? Saber says, because I bought one just in case. I don't know why. Like, bro, like, there's no fucking way that you're going to be in a situation where the second magazine is going to be the thing that makes the difference. Like, you could be in a firefight, completely justified. Rat-a-tat-tat-tat. You switch to the second magazine and everyone in the room is like, yo, why the fuck is he still shooting? Like, what is going on? Zero says, I found a warehouse job looking for a lead supervisor literally 2 minutes and 5 miles away from my house on the adjacent street, and I got an interview there Tuesday. That's pretty awesome. I hope you get the job, man. Zero says, I have 16 in the mag and 1 in the chamber, and I usually have 2 mags on me just in case when I go out at night. What the fuck life do you guys live, bro? Like, why is this a competition? You need to get your shit together. That's not normal, man. Like, I understand. Look, having 1 in the chamber, maybe I can get that. Having the mag, that's a fucking given, right? Having a second mag to reload seems OD. That seems like way too much, bro. Having a 3rd magazine is definitely excessive. Like, you get pulled over, man, by a cop, they're gonna ask some questions about that shit. Like, why do you have so much fucking ammo, dog? Like, what are you planning to do tonight? Where the fuck am I? Zero says, but honestly, I can't kill whatever is trying to kill me in 17 bullets. I deserve death. That's what I'm saying. Like, in what world is the second magazine gonna make the difference? Like, if you're fighting a fucking kaiju, like, what are we even doing here? Like, at some point, you might as well just lay down. Josie says, I can't even properly criticize you because we're too similar. Sad bear times. See? Look at you. Look at you. Sad. For what? Hey, Wild Flick says, what if he's on the job and he's ambushed by 35 to 50 feral hogs? You're right. You're right. Then he would absolutely need a feral hog. That's probably more than 1 round per hog, to be honest. And he would actually be totally justified, I think. I think that they're actually like pests, and like mag dumping them wouldn't even be a problem. As long as you're in a place that it's safe to be firing rounds or whatever, like, it would be okay. Maybe you need like a hunter's license or whatever, but if they're enough of a pest, like, you don't even need a license. You could just kill them. Like, fuck it. I don't give a shit. As long as you're allowed to carry the weapon, like, it's fine. And you're not like shooting in a way that is unsafe in public or whatever, like, it's fine. That's definitely a thing in some places, as I understand it, at least. Like, they're like not only invasive, but they're like fucking problem. You know what I'm saying? I don't know that as a fact, you know what I'm saying? But I think that's a thing. Saber says, I think 2 mags is perfectly acceptable. If one of them is in the gun, maybe. It's like borderline. Two additional mags is definitely way too much. There's no fucking way. You're doing weight training most of the time at that point. Zero, like, low-key doxed himself. He's like, oh yeah, no, my hometown's known for murder. Zero says, I will not be caught lacking. Going to a cookout at 3 a.m. high as fuck. Why is there a cookout at 3 a.m.? Where the fuck are you? What world is this? Zero says, I'd rather have a second mag and not need it than only have one and need it. Well, yeah, no shit. I'd rather be judged by 12 than carried by 6. Like, I understand that. But at the same time, bro, you are not the main character. You know what I mean? Like, chill. Saber says, I can count my shots. I leave a round ready to reload a full mag and one in the chamber. Dang, that's crazy. What do you mean you count your shots? Never mind. I don't actually want to know about that. That's too specific. Like, you say that like you have a lot of experience shooting your... Never mind. I don't want to know. Don't tell me. I don't want to know. Don't ask Savior questions you don't want the answer to. I learned this. This is me. This is my bad. It's not your fault. It's my fault. I should have known. I should have known not to ask these things. Chuzzy says, LOL, I can still try. You still can. Yes, you're allowed to. Zero says, yeah, if I'm fighting a skinwalker, I'm keeping one in the chamber at the end for me just in case. Go out on my own terms. That's crazy. I don't think you could talk about that on Twitch. Saber says 2 mags isn't enough. Oh yeah, if we shooting them with the 9mm, it's at least 3 rounds. Yeah. Feral hogs, yeah, I would say. Well, I mean, maybe you can get them like with 1, but like it's not realistic if they're like moving around and shit like that. You know what I mean? Like if it's sleeping, maybe 1 round is enough, but realistically, I think more than 1 is the answer for feral hogs. Zero says, my state, you don't need any kind of license to have a firearm. Just as long as you're 18, you're good to go. What the fuck state is that? Fucking Bedlam? The state of Bedlam? Saver says, if we're shooting 5.56, a hog is dropping in 1 round. Well, yeah, I was thinking about like handguns, you know what I mean? Just like regular handguns. I don't know a lot about guns, but seems to me, you know what I'm saying? Chelsea says, anywho, I've started classes again, so I should like numb my brain before bed. Thanks for the stream. Later, people. Okay, later. I don't know what you mean by numb my brain exactly, but later, Jesse. Zero says, I got a little inside pocket in my jacket that I keep my secondary mag in. The restaurant cookout. There's a restaurant called Cookout. That's got to be what you mean. I did not know that there was such a thing, but okay. They probably got excellent food. Saber says no, Cookout is a fast food joint. Okay, I did not know that that was a thing. My bad, my bad. Oh, I fucked that up. Zero says it's like a burger joint, stays up at 24/7, so it's like a Waffle House deal. Gotcha. A 24/7 restaurant in 2025? That's crazy. Zero says, yeah, but I'm the main character of my own life. You shoot and count each time you shoot. I mean, I understand what you're saying. Like, it's not unreasonable to count your bullets, but in a situation where you are using a gun, usually most people are not adapted to that kind of stress to have the consciousness of mind, you know, the state of mind to be counting their bullets. You know what I mean? I think an average person of average temperament probably is going to be losing their shit from having shot a bullet. You know what I mean? Like, so it says to me that you have steeled yourself in a way that I should not ask about it, if that makes sense. Saber says, I count the bullets so I leave around so I don't gotta rack the slide when I put the new mag in. No, I got it. I understand the utility of it. It's just that's requires a lot of presence of mind. You know what I mean? You're like locked the fuck in a way that most people would not be, I would say. Zero says, instead of feral hogs or raccoons here, we have wolves, woofers, big old doggos. Nope, it's the wrong one. You in the wrong neighborhood. Zero says, I live next to a 10-mile stretch of woods. It's pretty good. Chuzzy says, well, I can't get my brain to shut up, so I have to chill it out at least to have enough sleep. Why did I struggle so much to read that sentence? It was like weirdly worded, but it wasn't as bad as I made it seem like it was. Like I was really struggling with that shit. Saver says, I'd have some 30-06 or something big. Why is it 30-06? It's like 30-06, but it's read as 30-06, right? I don't actually know what that round is. I'm just familiar with the name of, or maybe not even that round, but I'm familiar with a round that is called something similar to that. Chelsea says, okay, now I go. And then Chelsea says, go eat, then struggle less, K-bye. Wow. Lied to once again by Chelsea. Screenwriter says, a pistola? Hold on. He said that in response to something. Also, I thought that you went to bed already, Screenwriter. Where am I? Wildsplex says, if we were ambushed by 35 to 50 feral hogs daily, I would consider moving. It's true. They do reproduce like voraciously though, so I don't think that fast daily, but like they do reproduce a lot, so it could very much be a persistent problem where if you didn't take out like the entire family of hogs, that they just continue to come back. Zero says, when my grandpa was teaching me firearm safety and how to shoot as a kid, he would randomly mid-mag ask me how many rounds do I have left without checking. Okay. And then Zero says, so I subconsciously count my shots. Fair enough. Xavier says, I spend a lot of time in the range. Sure. Range is not quite the same as like a real situation though, but that's a good place to get practice for sure. It's the safe way to do gun stuff. Zero says, when I take my dog outside at night to pee, I take my gun with me. I'll be damned if my dog gets snatched by a wolf. Yeah, I got you. I mean, yeah, no, if you're in an area where there are wolves are usually like much more scared of you than you are of them, like by a large margin and all that, you know what I mean? But but I got you. Yeah, there's no reason not to be safe. Like, if you can carry a firearm, like, I don't have an issue with you carrying it. As long as you're, like, responsible as a gun owner and stuff like that, I literally have no problem with that shit at all. So, like, yeah, no, why wouldn't you? If you can carry a firearm, there's no reason not to carry a firearm basically all the time, to be honest. As long as you're allowed to carry it with you wherever you're carrying it, like, yeah, go ahead. And you should treat everyone around you as if they are carrying a firearm if it is legal for them to be carrying one, you know what I mean? Because there's no reason to presume that they aren't, especially in America. Which is to say, treat people with respect, you know what I mean? Like, what the fuck? Don't be an asshole. Trent says, you don't gotta do all that then, bro. The Glock 19 will stay open after you fire the last bullet. Oh god, we got gun experts in the house. Saber says, do you just take me for a shiesty wearing young one running around clapping people? Sir. Careful now, savior. Young one. Most of that is true though, yes, but not just that. No, you're more than that. You're a full person, but a lot of those things are true of you, yes. Zero says also I sent you a picture of the screen ride. Zero said, or no, you said no. Zero said he sent that be a picture of the restaurant, not of screen ride. Screen ride is a person that presumably Zero does not have pictures of, is what I'm trying to say. We're like barely holding it together. Zero says we got a new Prime Vaughn in the making. Prime Vaughn in the making. I don't know what that means. Is that a person? Zero says, I got a Springfield XD Mod 3, the Honda Accord of pistols. Your fucking gun has an XD in it, brother? There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. Screenwrite says, just drop the mag and reload when you count. Why are you counting? Saber says, I got comfortable with it since it's related to my job. But I typically don't fuck with guns. I like blunt optics more. Feels more personal. Jesus fucking Christ. Serial killer shit. Screenwrite says, I mean, it's cool still. Zero says, yeah, but I think wolves like learn what they can get away with when killing. So if one wolf manages to snatch someone's dog, the whole pack is going to think it's okay. Yeah, it's true. That's definitely true. They are relatively smart creatures. There's a reason why they they learn to hunt with us. You know what I mean? That takes a certain amount of intelligence, I would say. Like, yes, we did definitely tame them, domesticate them and all that. But at the same time, it's like they knew what they were getting into. You know what I mean? That was a worthwhile trade for both parties. Zero says, that's why when a wolf kills a human, a kill squad is put together to wipe out that pack. Yeah. I've never really heard of that happening too frequently, but I could definitely see that being a thing. That also could be a superstitious thing more than anything else. I know when it comes to farm dogs, when they draw blood on livestock, especially if they kill livestock, you have to put the dog down because farmers at least believe that to be like a sign that the dog is going to be a problem as far as like, you know what I mean? Like it's gonna not exactly hunt the livestock, but you know what I mean? It's gonna be a repeat offender, you know what I mean? And again, I don't know if that's like a real thing or if that's just, you know, farmer tradition type thing, but farmers typically don't do shit for no reason, you know what I mean? So it's probably real. Where am I? Where am I at? Where am I at? Saber says, I didn't have anyone to really teach me about guns. I legit only have because I was randomly applying on Indeed and got hired as an armed security guard. That's crazy. They're like, oh, you don't have a gun? Don't worry. They come with the job. Say less. Zero says, yeah. Young nice man. Yes, yes, yes. Be careful, everyone. Please, please. Do not cause problems for me. Remember, that is maybe the most important rule. Zero says, oh word. Well, some guns don't do that, so honestly, it's not the worst to happen. Habit? Oh, I see. Sure. Screen says, but the Glock 19 has a stopping pin, so after the magazine is empty, it will stay open and you can just drop mag and use your thumb to close it. Okay. Zero says, Vaughn is that rapper from O Block who is like notorious for shooting people. I do not know who that is. I don't know what O Block is either. Is that like Orange County or something? Like, I don't know what O Block is. Zero says it does, yeah. And Screamer says the XD is actually nice though. I mean, it's Larry's favorite emoticon. No, I'm sorry. Savior saying, I spent a lot of time in the range putting rounds down because I never really had a gun before, so I had to get used to it. Sure, makes sense. Zero says, yeah, it's got an optics plate and a mounting rail, and it was only like $250. What the fuck is an optics plate? It says range is a great place in my opinion for professional or leisure reasons. It's true, yeah. It's the safest place that you can go if you want to practice with guns. It's probably the safest place to be with regards to like almost in general, to be honest. Like shit probably is not going to go bad to you at a range because the range is full of people who are definitely prepared to handle a situation. You know what I mean? Like nobody's gonna rob a gun range. That's not gonna happen. Like, you are out of your motherfucking mind if you think, oh, you know what? Let me go steal a gun from the gun range. Like, that is not happening. Zero says, that's like trying to rob a gun store. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's not happening. You are out of your motherfucking mind. You better rob that shit when it's closed. If it's open, you're Don't do that. Don't do that. Hey, Unknown Queen, what's up? Zero says, so when you did this, did you not have a guard card? The gun range training? Zero says, like, will they help you get the card? I think that, yeah, no, I think that was the whole deal. It's like they got it sorted for him. Like he started on Indeed and then he was, you know, armed and dangerous. No, he was armed and responsible. CCW. Saber says, I still don't have a guard card, man. Oh shit. Zero says O Block is Chicago? O Block? Why is it called O Block? I heard Chi-Town, you know what I'm saying? But anyways, I'm sure it's got multiple names. Saber says, I've never even heard of a guard card until just now when you mentioned it. Yeah, maybe it's like maybe it's like a regional thing. You know what I mean? Zero says, shit, then I'm about to mass apply to a bunch of guard positions on Indeed. Fair enough. Zero says, an optics plate means I can mount an optic to the gun. Oh, it's just like, I would have thought it was called a rail, an optics rail, but I got you. Zero says it's for mounting sights. Yeah. Zero says like a red dot. Yeah, no, I am not the stupid. I just didn't know what it was called. Zero says it's like, that's like trying to rob a gun store. Yeah. And then Saber says, I hit a 75-yard shot while I was moving and the target was moving. Damn, that's crazy. Zero says, why would you rob a gun range? Hold on. Why would you rob a gun range? It's $10 per range visit per hour. What the fuck? At most, you're walking away with $150 on a good day. Yeah, no, you'd rob it for the ammo, for the munitions, the ammo and the guns. Mostly for the ammo, probably, but it wouldn't be for the actual literal money, right? Screwhead says, I think the blocks are just labeled alphabetical. What? O Block is just where Chicago is? That's crazy. Or is it O Block in Chicago? Is that what you mean? I thought Zero was saying that all of Chicago was called O Block. So maybe I misunderstood that. Savior says but on anything stationary and within 50 yards, I'm gonna hit it more than once with. Yeah, I gotcha. Oh wait, no, I'm sorry. Savior says I shot 5 times and only hit it once. The moving target at 75 feet. I was gonna say meters, but there's no way he was saying meters. There's no way he used the metric system for that. There ain't no fucking chance. Screenwrite says a rail is also for mounting optics. Okay, usually larger scopes are underside or side, hand grips, lights, etc. Okay. Zero says a rail is like on the underside of the barrel that I could mount a laser or a flashlight. Sure. Zero says, oh yeah, 1000%. If it's a Sunday and a zombie apocalypse breaks out, I'm headed to the range and taking everything. Yeah, makes sense. Saber says O block in Chicago. Yeah, sure. Screen Knight says, yeah, there's an A block, B block, and C block, etc. in Chicago. There's just O block is just a particularly rough spot, I suppose, then. Saber says, I use yards for distance because I was a football player and I can guesstimate yards easier. Sure. So that's probably why I was thinking meters, because yards and meters are very similar. Not the same, but very similar. It's weird that they ended up being similar as well, because they have like nothing to do with each other. They just coincidentally are similar units of measurement, similar sized units of measurement. Zero says, I got trained on being able to identify meters on site. That's interesting. I wonder why. Meters specifically, huh? Okay. I mean, again, meters and yards are very similar anyway, so you probably would be able to be pretty close, like within the realm that you would need to be for accuracy, I would imagine. Saber says, I can't do meters like that unless I'm running because of track. And I can only do up to 200 meters. I don't know. Are they that different? I always thought that they were mostly the same, but it's just me. Zero says, usually I'm off by like a little give or take at longer ranges. Sure. I'm sorry, Zero said that as well. Screen says, I like parking meters? No, not like parking meters. They're the worst kind of meter. Saber says, I can only do it up to 200 meters because that's exactly how far I can sprint without gassing. What do you mean exactly? Shouldn't that vary based on like your fitness, or are you just like at peak fitness all the time always, and you just like never work out like extra strenuously or whatever? Shouldn't that like be variable in some capacity? Zero says, usually I'm off by like a little give or take at long ranges because my grandpa was a doomsday prepper, so he taught me how to use every weapon he owned efficiently. That's crazy. Zero says, I got his old 45 revolver. He left me over 10,000 rounds for the gun. Can you just have that much ammo? Is that like okay to have?
Ow.
Saber says, because that's exactly how far I can sprint without gassing. And Screenwriter says, envious. I need a revolver. Something small, though. They're great for shooting from your pocket. No further questions, Your Honor. No further questions, Your Honor. Saber says, I was a sprinter in school, so I only ran like 100, 200 in the 4x4. I don't know what 4x4 is. Is that one with the batons? Is that what that is? I don't know what 4x4 means. I don't know very much about track and field, to be honest. Zero says, I mean, if shit gets off the rails, I'll be somewhat prepared. My revolver's a long boy. Saber says 400 by 4 people. It's a relay. Okay, so yeah, the relay one with the batons. Yeah, that's what I knew. I got it. That was right. Saber says, yeah, with the baton. Look, man, look, I got it. All right. Don't be like that. Say yes, bro. Say yes. That was correct. Yes. Come on, man. Don't do me dirty like that. Run me through the fucking ground. I'm trying to understand you, man. I'm trying to relate to your shit. You know what I mean? I'm doing my fucking best over here. Fuck. Zero says shit's like 2/3 the length of my forearm. God damn. So like half the length of your dick? Screenwrite says, I had a Red Hawk and I think it was close to a foot. Maybe my memory was playing tricks on me. It's pretty fucking good. Zero says, all I know is that I'm not concealing it. That's why I get a regular old 9mm. Sure, sure. You know, I don't have the temperament to have weaponry. Does that make sense? I think that there's actually some stats that exist out there that people who have guns are more likely to be involved with gun crime or whatever. But yeah, no, I'm not the type of person that I think would serve to have a gun. You know what I mean? I think that it's better for me to not have something like that, generally. But, you know, it also depends. I don't have a lot to lose is the other thing, right? It'd be different if I was, you know, interested in protecting someone or something like that. But right now, like, if something goes down, you know what I mean? Like if I get mugged, they're gonna take my fucking driver's license. You know what I mean? Like, it's not gonna be that serious. You know what I mean? Like, I don't even carry cash on me. You know? Like, I'm just not in a situation where I'm like worried about any of that shit. You know what I mean? And like, it's fine. We're good. But I understand. Nothing wrong with protecting yourself. Or more importantly, protecting people that you care about. Saber says the Taurus Judge is the one that I've been looking at. You can load it with 45 or 410 buckshot. What? Are 45 caliber rounds way bigger than I think that they are? Or is 410 buckshot way smaller than I think it is? Because I've seen in games like a 45 caliber round, like that's just like a handgun, or it can be. Grant says, I need a shotgun and then a revolver and then a subcompact 40 or 45 and I'm good. What the fuck are you even saying, dog? Spirit says, for a while, W pick. Zero says, W pick to the Taurus Judge, to be clear. Zero says, I mean, yeah, I have a gun. Oh, I'm sorry. I just apologized for equipping a magic longbow. That's crazy, right? Zero says, I mean, yeah, I have a gun, but I pray every day I walk out with it on my hip that I never have to use it. I understand, sure. I think that my temperament isn't one that is suitable for firearms specifically. I don't think that I'm like an explosively angry person or whatever. I think that it's better for me to not do something like that. And that's mostly all I'm willing to say about that for now. Zero says, if I get mugged, I'm giving them my wallet. And the second they turn to run, I'm putting 2 in their back. I don't think you can do that legally. I don't think that you're legally justified for that. Saber says, on me, I'm a loaded 45, but after that, the gun's Jamaican buckshot. What do you mean Jamaican buckshot? Is that like a song reference or something? What does that mean? Zero says, my buddy has that. I enjoy shooting it. The Taurus Judge. Wow. Big fans of the Taurus Judge in the chat. All right. Zero says, really smooth. I sent you a comparison of 45 versus 9mm size. In my state, it's the South. You know, they love to stand their ground laws. What? That's not standing your ground. If they're running away from you, you're not standing your ground, bro. What do you fucking mean? They can tell that you shot him in the back. Oh, so that's what Cookout looks like. That is a gun. 45 is significantly bigger than 9mm. Okay. It's like double wide, I would guess. Trina says it's a Chappelle joke. It's a Chappelle joke. I don't remember that one. Okay. Oh wait, Screener says I have a cheap Chinese 5.56 rifle, but it's fun to shoot. Wait, like Fallout? What the fuck? I didn't know that those were real. That's crazy. Screw, this is a recent set of his. Ah, that's why. I haven't heard any of his new stuff. I mean, I've heard some of his newer stuff, right? From like 3 or 4 years ago, maybe, but not anything newer than that. You know what I mean? He has a, not even a joke. He just talks about his trans friend dying. That's the most recent set that I've heard from him. And I think I've seen the whole show. So if it was in there, I should have known. Savior says, fellow man of culture, bro must live in Texas. Nah, I don't think it's that bad. He can still look at porn. He's fine. He's chilling. Zero says, yeah, but if they have a had a gun, once they threaten me with a gun, it's fair game self-defense. Oh, I see. So don't threaten somebody with a gun. Ever. I mean, like, no shit. Don't ever do that. No shit. You know what I mean? That shit's crazy. That's like literally putting someone's life in danger. You would be justified basically to do just about anything at that point. At least in the heat of the moment or whatever. Like, yeah, no, don't threaten somebody with a gun. That's fucking unhinged behavior. Saber says, you can legally use deadly force if a crime is in progress. I don't think that's true, Savior. I think you gotta look. I think you gotta double check on that shit, bro. You gotta check your legal paperwork, dog. I think you gotta look into that shit. I don't think that one's true, bro. I don't know for a fact, right? And I don't know where you are and all that, but I don't think that one's. I don't think you got that one sorted all the way. You know what I'm saying? I think you gotta double check the stats on that one, bro. You gotta check some court cases and shit as well. Zero says, nah, I'm further east. Zero says, I don't know if I'd shoot to kill, but definitely a hollow point to the center of the back. God damn, that sounds like a shoot to kill to me. I don't know. Zero says, my state is basically don't threaten someone with a gun and don't break into someone's house. If you're on my property and want to cause me harm with a gun, I can shoot. Oh, for sure. I understand that. But like, if you're getting mugged, like in the streets and they run, like, no way, dude. No way. Saver says, I ain't gonna lie. My homie walked on shooting someone in the back when he faced him because he reached for the gun he had. That makes sense though, right? Wait, hold on. My homie walked on shooting someone in the back, then he faced him because he reached for the gun he had. So your homie shot him, then the guy turned and reached for the gun, and your homie walked. That's crazy. So homie shot someone in the back. Guy got shot in the back, turned, reached for the gun, and it was fine. That's like the opposite sequence of events. That's like the opposite of how it should be. That's crazy. It's crazy. But okay. I mean, anything can happen, right? But I don't think I would take that as gospel. You know what I'm saying? Grant says, if I feel in danger for my life, it's fair game. That's what the court says. Sort of. It depends. It varies by state. It varies by state for sure. And secondly, it's sort of, because when you're talking people running away from you, it's really hard to justify that you feel like you're in danger for your life if they're literally escaping from you. You know what I'm saying? At that point, it doesn't make sense to shoot. Zero says, plus my town has a lot of people on drugs, and a lot of times people on drugs aren't going to stop or listen to reason. And even then, it's like hard drugs. They'll take a few bullets to stop. Yeah, but again, it's different when you're shooting them in the back. If you're shooting them when they're coming at you, it's a totally different situation. When they're going away from you, it's really, really hard, I think. Much harder. It's a much harder case, no doubt. Even if you're going to walk regardless, it's definitely a much harder case. Saber says he told me that his lawyer told him that this case was easier to argue against a death certificate. It's easier to argue against a death certificate because the guy died. That makes a certain amount of sense. Like, I don't know, like the damage has been done, and it was like in some way self-defense. You know what I mean? So I don't know. Zero says, plus my town has a lot of people on drugs and a lot of oh no, I read that already. Screwnet says, absolutely. On the other hand, it's quite easy to argue what constitutes fear for your life. Gucci Man said his chain was his life. So when he got his chain snatched, he shot the guy who was running away with it. Bruh. I don't know about that one. That's a fucking stretch as well. Zero says, oh yeah, Lamel, hard to have a piece of paper testify against you in a self-defense situation. Yeah. I feel like that in some ways would help, to be honest, but I don't know. You guys are crazy. I don't agree with mostly any of that shit. Like you guys Your mileage will vary. I think it is prudent of you to take it a little easier than you're taking it. You know what I mean? Screenwriter says, if your lawyer is convincing enough, shit. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Zero says, I have 2 black powder flintlocks. I want to shoot those. I feel like that's just gonna explode in my fucking hands, dog. Like, you're crazy. I've never fired a gun though, to be fair, so I'm not like crazy about it or nothing. Yo, I haven't seen Osner in fucking ages. I hope he's okay. Zero's in my fucking chat. He's obviously not streaming. I'm looking for someone to raid. It's about that time. I haven't been able. Oh, hold on. There he is. Is he ending stream soon? Maybe. Looks like he might. Yeah. Yeah, no, he's ending stream. Next time. That was Oz, the homie. We can't raid him, unfortunately, because he's ending right now, but would send him some love next time I get the chance. Let's see what's going on with my boy. My precious boy. Yeah, sure. We can rate the homie. It's been a little while. So you know him, you love him. It's the femboy vampire. The trash vampire, as I always call him, Lokrin. Right now he's playing some Warframe, which is an old flame of mine. I haven't played Warframe in so fucking long, and I'm probably never going to play that game again. Because I played it when it was arguably at its worst, and I played it for like 1,000 fucking hours or whatever. Like, I basically finished the game at the time. So yeah, no, I'm not going back to that game. But he's playing a very, very different Warframe with quests and story and all that kind of shit. And I hope he's having a good time. Let me catch up with chat before we go. Screenwriter says, I'll explode in your hands. Thanks, man. Zero says, yeah, I just woke up. Plus, I don't know. I haven't really had any games I want to play solo. Oh, sure. Zero says, I haven't touched Warframe since middle school, and I will not be playing it again. And you're at 2,000 hours. Middle school for Zero is like fucking 8 years ago, though. You know what I mean? He's a young guy. He doesn't know nothing. But yeah, I'm gonna pass you guys on over to the Lokrin. He's very conversational, very chatty, so look forward to that if you want to hang out. Feel free to get into it. I don't know if he's like as big in gun violence or whatever, but he is going to be doing his rootin' tootin' pointing and shooting stuff. Warframe is very much a looter shooter, so if you like it, you will love it. I'll be honest. I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow's Thursday. Saku will be, though. Look forward to Saku Kabaku. He's going to be playing Disgaea 4. And that'll be it for your boy. I'll see you guys later. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye.
Bye.
There we go. And then end the thing.